Hey Mando, how's it going? We'll be live in just a minute. My dinner just walked in the door. I'm going to eat it real quick before we begin. See you in a minute. Okay, that food was delicious. And now we're ready to do a little bit of gaming. I think what I want to do today is focus on I want to focus on Vayne and really nail the Terminus build before we actually complete the guide, because I'm sure my sigils and my summons can be a little bit better optimized. Yo, Bub T, welcome. How are you? Sick, tuned in right for the countdown to hit 0. Cheese it. That's so good. What is that sad, more bun than patty, single burger with no other toppings? Oh wait, you see pickle? My go-to on any burger is ketchup and pickles. I can't process a lot of other foods. Like I can't eat mustard, honey mustard, relish. I can do onions if they're sautéed, but like a lot of toppings, I just can't. So it's ketchup and pickles for me. Like I'm 5, you know? Yeah, you did hear Vayne, bub. You did hear Vayne. I actually just put a video out, like 5 minutes ago. It just went live. I covered the patch notes that we got. I'm gonna link it in chat. It is a long yap. It is a half-hour long. I'm gonna put the message in both chats. New yap video regarding upcoming patch. Boom. I'll put that in Twitch, and I'll put it in YouTube. I'll pin it, and that is covering the stuff that they talked about, as well as my ideas, what I think would be good for the future of the game, and basically issues that we have with the game, things that could fix it, content ideas, and things that hopefully they don't touch. Just the stream you needed. You farm out the last year Terminus weapons. Yo, Grenver, welcome in. How are you? How are all of you? Yo, Tara, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Mando, hope your night's gone well. Did you watch the Kingdom Hearts stuff earlier? Did you guys see the Kingdom Hearts stuff over at D23? Oh, is it D23, right? It's a 25th anniversary or something. It's been a long time. I am going to swap over to the game, and we'll be hunting in just a minute. Looks like I get a nice piece of cake before we start stream. I got a nice little dessert, so let me eat that real quick. Okay, now we're back. I finished my cake. When does the patch come out, commenter? Oh, your name is so on brand. Thank you for the occasional comment. We do not have a date. We know that on the 14th, so yesterday, they put out the notice, and it's on Steam as well. I do not know if it's on PlayStation or Xbox or Nintendo, so if you guys play on those platforms, please let me know. But they did say the next update is coming, and things that will be covered are character gameplay, game balance, and MSP gain. They're taking longer to put it out because I assume that they have a number of things they're trying to fix, you know? So I'm patient. I'm pretty patient with it. Does anyone know any tips on casting AoE skills on a target like Io's Y skill? Is there a way to auto and move the circle around? So I will pull up. Twayoon has a cast. Let me. Are you using the auto lock, Miguel? Are you using the auto lock? You didn't see a notice on the PS. Okay, so it's probably on Twitter and on Steam. I'm not going to lie, Mando, so I don't want to give spoilers for the Kingdom Hearts story because we're going to be doing a playthrough. Also, I'll ask in a little bit if you guys are interested in seeing a live Let's Play because I want to play through the series again. Kingdom Hearts is something that's very special to me, but I haven't played it in so long that I do forget some of the smaller details. But, you know, they had Haley and David acted out the ending to Kingdom Hearts 2, and I actually cried. I teared up a little bit because I had a flood of memories rush back into my head. Yeah, so Miguel, let me go over to the training dummy and show you. Cheese It, I think, is correct. So if I go to, look, if I go to target, if I lock on, see? But if I lock on automatically, see, it's just automatically there. So, and I think if you're close to the target, there is a snap. See? There was a snap. There's a couple of different settings, I believe, that apply to this feature. And I think it's under gameplay, actually. Lock on. Auto target switching. I have that off. Camera lock on controls. Target cycling. Rear target and lock on override. So these are different options that you can, you know, utilize here. And this is where you can turn on your auto skip. I think we had people asking about how to skip the cutscenes. This is where you do that. And you could set your SBA to SBA the boss instead of on a target if you want. Right? Not a problem. Yeah, so use the lock on, and then, you know, you'll be out of the dirt and in the tulips. You missed me building her? Oh, for Twain? I could show you Song. I'll show you Song's build. So Song, I like her a lot, actually. We had a great time with her yesterday, Tara. I put the video out. If you haven't seen the Twain video, go watch Song's video. I built her with dots. So she's using Clincher. So you could reset her dot skills. And you will notice here that she's making use of 2 basic sigils, 3 defensive sigils, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 offensive sigils. Now, as a breakdown, I did on her Warpath get Tyranny. I got pretty lucky. We have Attack, Stun Power, Tyranny, Ventus, Damage Cap, Supplemental, Berserker Spartan, Fate Breaker, War Elementals there, and Glass Cannon. I would like to fit another Stun Power in, but it's okay. You'll see over here, Flight Over Fight is our defense with Nimble Onslaught for the iframes. We have Potent Greens. We have Cascade here, but it's not terribly good, but it's okay. Like, we have Cascade, but it's just part of Flight Over Fight. It's not crazy. We could use Quick Cooldown instead. It doesn't really matter. Like, if we take a look at what we have for Flight Over Fight, like, we have some options. We could take some other stuff, too, if we wanted. We could take, like, an Uplift, for example, or Guts. But, like, we have Potion Hoarder with Potent Greens to keep us healthy. We have Flight Over Fight with Nimble Onslaught to dodge. And we have, like, Potent Greens will get rid of our Flight Over Fight Dizzy from Glass Cannon. And then Firm Stance removes our movement penalty for things like Beelzebub. Alpha is just part of my summon because I got a really good second stat. That's okay that life happened. That's okay. I mean, video's not going anywhere, right? So you can watch it in your own time. But how has life been? What you been up to? What's been going on? Give us the deets. So yeah, I could pop Guts in the build if I wished. And I might, because she benefits from staying alive for her other skill. I could put Uplift in the build. And I should. Like, the world's my burrito, right? I could choose. But I might put Guts. Guts or Uplift. Both are fine. Honestly, it's going to be an Uplift. I'm going to actually update the set right now. And our summons, we have an attack 3000, a stun 15, an attack 1800, an attack 2200. Nothing crazy. And her Overmastery, you'll notice here, is kind of a meme. Attack 300, 300, 400 for a total of 1000, and then stun 6. We might be able to get that up higher, but we'll see. And so we were working on Vayne, but I can play a little bit of Twain for now. Now her power is 63k because we have like Glass Cannon on, which is strong, but not also strong. I do need to do her the Fate episodes for some of these characters, so allow me to do that real quick. Because Sailphone's the next character I want to build after. Oh, domo. It would be cool if we could skip the Fate episodes. Not everybody wants the super lore. I don't mind it. I like reading it in my downtime. But I also just like hearing it from you guys. Oh no. I think as people get old, it's much easier to become injured. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, don't ever feel pressured into talking about heavy stuff on stream, you know? My DMs are always open if you do wanna, if anybody wants to like talk. I'm not like a trained professional or anything, but I can lend an ear. It's free to have empathy, you know? It's free to have empathy. Id's with me. My grandma was aggressive to others when her dementia escalated because life was confusing, right? She was not thinking about things correctly. All right, Id, let's do it. Monsters on the waterfront. Let's do this, Id. Technically, I should have had this quest done 2 years ago, but it is what it is. Sailphone leads a crew known as the Eternals. Comprised of 10 weapon masters, he collects spirit swords, employing them as complements of his dual-wielding style. Siete creates various combos using square and triangle. Oh, also, if you guys just check it out, you can see. When people are like, oh, combo A, combo B, you can see all of that here. Right? What does focus buff do? Oh, you mean like steady focus? It grants you defense, and you will not be knocked over while casting. Yep. Is it worth it to use Immortal Shell and Stoutheart along Crab Vestments for Beyond Infinity fights over using Terra and Aqua? Over using Terra for sure. Aqua, that's up to you. If your character has a really good break into Link time, then Aqua's good. But yeah, you could totally take them off. Oh, this is their reason to show up and actually be like, what's Id's deal? That's what we're doing here. He's got 6 combos. I feel like people talked about hidden combos, but they all seem to be here. I like how combo E is just combo D. I feel like I'm going to one-tap these dudes. Roger, roger. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Combo finisher, dismiss avatar. Take that, you stupid gyre. Get him, Avatar. Oh, big boss Gerasene. Let's go. Oh my god, he's going dragon form. He's hulking out. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, Siete's going to be worried about that potential power, isn't he? I think he's going to be concerned. Sometimes you just have to slay 1,000 foes, but you can't kill who? You can't kill who? Give you a hint, it rhymes. Yo, Smasher, you were curious for your Fedial main because you saw the video about Immortal Shell? You were trying to find the right mix of defense and offense? So sometimes specific characters may choose other sigils over Immortal Shell. I think you can forego Terra on Fedial and be okay. Do not pursue Lubu. Hell yeah, dude. See, you get it. I fucking love... Dude, I loved Dynasty Warriors growing up. Did you ever play Hyrule Warriors? I feel like it offers similar dopamine. Yeah, it's the same type of game, right? Dude, I know. I remember Dynasty Warriors. The last time I played Dynasty Warriors, ages ago, by the way, not including Hyrule Warriors. The last time I played a proper Dynasty Warriors installment was when the first Lord of the Rings game came out. You're a Link? You are a Link. Linkle main? Oh, Linkle? Who's Linkle? Dude, she said, I'm a Linkle main. Might use that picture for Siete. That's so funny, Karu. So you pick Siete and it's just Catalina? Does it summon Ares? Warriors of T3. Interesting, interesting. Oh, female Link. Oh, okay, cool. Link's already a girl though, right? That's the one that Zelda saves? Right? Isn't she, isn't Link she's the, one in the dress. Save me, Zelda! And she's in pink? Dynasty Warriors, Monster Hunter on the DS. Monster Rancher games still releasing. Nice, Smasher. Oh, shoot. Bro, soul linking. Your dawn has arrived. Become my power. Bahamut Alta. You have a Linkle cosplay? I did not know this. Did you go to like an anime convention or something? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, look at his eyes. My favorite character in Dynasty Warriors? Ooh. I don't remember her name, but she has chakrams. You read the Mash and Galanza that play Seiphone and accidentally dismiss the avatar? Dree, that's my biggest problem right now. Is this common? My biggest problem right now is that I dismiss my avatar accidentally. I actually don't like it. Bleh! He said bleh! Oh, for stream. Okay. Most of my cosplays were for anime conventions. Siete's final VID episode has been unlocked. You think they put a safety on Mashi for... I mean, I still dismiss them. I still dismiss them. Might be wrong. Isn't Linkle like super delusional, thinking that she is the hero from the prophecy? Oh, maybe Kaoru. Let's ask Fish. Fish, is that true? Also, yo, Bubba. How you doing, Bubba? Oh, she is? Okay. Is she just like you for real then? Or not like you for real? Who's speaking? Andre? He's very directionally challenged, so like you. Sure. Is Sun the character? Let me look. Sun Shang Sung. Yeah, that's her. So cool. So cool. While I'm here, should I just do everyone else's? What do we think? That's fine, right? I'll just bang them all out. Imagine me putting out a guide and like, you know. Wow, that picture's so cool. I love her armor. It's got this frill to it that reminds me of Monster Hunter so much. I arrived in the North fast, trying to keep my impatience in check. It'd probably be good to listen to this in English. Put in the old Beatrix charm. Why wouldn't I be alive? I kind of want to hear her in English. What do you think? Should I put on English, chat? I have not put on English once this expansion. Can I do that here? Whoa, not the right one. Let's listen. I'll look up Linkle. Dual crossbows sounds sick. You love Monster Hunter, but the speed they've given monsters to keep up with focus mode feels off. I like it. Personally, I like it. I think here's why I like it, right? It allows for models such as Lagiacrus and Najarala and possibly Delamador and Lao Shenlong, like those types of creatures, to be much more relevant. That's my belief. And it did bring Lagi back, my favorite. All right, we'll put this on autoplay and I'll actually listen to the voice acting. Oh, Arkfeld's so good.
I remember the moment my happy
I like her voice.
Like it was yesterday. The peace had first been shattered by
I think I know that voice. Who does her?
I rushed to the manor entrance where a terrible sight poured ice through my veins. Bodies laid prone and lifeless on the floor, their familiar faces covered in blood. Strange men stood over the corpses, cackling with streaks of red dripping off their blades. No, not men. Beasts dressed in human skin.
Jennifer Losey?
Father bellowed with rage.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
Hi, Cheese. You just watched the new video. Yay! Awesome. Yeah, I encourage you guys to leave comments there. Maybe Cygames will watch the video too. That'd be pretty cool. We don't know. Maybe.
I followed his gaze to the mob beyond the killers. It's the moneylender and the villagers.
Oh, she was a character in Loop 8.
The man who had been funding
And in
our
Arc Knights.
reforms had roused our people into a blazing riot.
And in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
I couldn't move, not even when a
And
knife
Scarlet
came
Nexus.
sailing toward my head. Run! Don't look back!
Oh, and Ganyu in Genshin.
Cold steel hadn't wavered for a second. No! Mother! I desperately grabbed at her dress as she lay in a pool of her own
That
blood,
definitely hurt her a lot.
spilled to protect me, but I didn't have time to mourn. The Major Domo grabbed me and sprinted back into the depths of the manor. Then, I saw the fire.
Oh, yeah, Cheese It. I've played every Monster Hunter.
Its front doors.
I didn't get as much time in Frontier as I would have liked. Oh.
Forgive me, milady. Forgive me.
I wanted to be with my parents. I tried to pummel the back I was slung over, but couldn't summon the strength into my shaking arms. Our hearts sank when we reached the back doors. We realized there was no escape. The intruders had the manor completely surrounded. They had never intended to leave any of us alive. We fled down into the stone cellar to escape the growing fire, and the Major Domo squeezed me into a recessed closet.
Quiet as a mouse, milady. I'll take care of everything. Don't you worry.
The kindness in his soft-spoken words had always put my heart at ease. Leave the cleaning to me, milady. Enjoy your playdate, milady. But at that moment, I couldn't bear it. Liar! Even as a kid, I knew there was nothing he could do to make things better. That was the last time I ever saw his face smiling back at me. The closet door clicked shut, and he was gone. Moments later, the faint smell of smoke stung my nose. I sat in darkness, holding my breath, alone with my thoughts. Fear, anger, sadness. My emotions gnawed at me from the inside. It wasn't fair! I was just a kid! What did I ever do to deserve this? I'm not sure how long I was in that closet. Eventually, when the heat and the
Why
noise
is this
died
so
down,
depressing?
I crawled out of hiding and up the stairs.
Oh my god.
My home, and all its happy memories, was gone.
Dude, I did not expect the feels.
But maybe the writing had been on the wall all along. I mean, my family was nobility, but we never flaunted our status or wealth. We lived comfortably, but quietly.
Suffering builds characters, as they
Had
say.
lots of
So
gold.
people have a problem with her shrill boisterousness. Do you think like she's using that as a coping mechanism?
That kindness led them down a road of disaster. After the moneylender had darkened our door, my family's fortunes began to circle the drain. He'd been there. The day
Like an
our manor
appreciation
burned
for
down.
life?
The very man who said he'd save the village.
I'm also getting vibes from this as the same ones from Partitio's story in Octopath Traveler 2.
And offered to help build up our lands for the prosperity of the people. The moneylender had brought a land reformation plan that promised to enrich their
When I think
lives.
Beatrix,
My father, with goodness in his heart,
I think of Final Fantasy IX.
agreed instantly. That was how we'd gotten suckered. Sold a pack of lies while our money disappeared. And so did our promises of better lives for the villagers. Though we emptied our coffers, something went wrong with the reformations at every turn. No matter what we did, the harvest grew leaner, all because of that asshole.
Oh my god.
At that point, it wouldn't have taken
Pop
much
off,
for them
Queen.
to push the people into riot. The fact that we'd borrowed all that money to invest in the village didn't matter. But even though we were driven to desperation, Father never said a single word of blame toward the villagers.
Fill another's cup with wine, and your own with water.
That was Father's motto. No matter how tough life got, the one thing you had to hold on to was kindness. Even as more patches appeared on our clothes and less wood went into the fire, his warm smile never faded, and not a single one of our servants quit on us. Taking inspiration from her parents, Little Bee made an oath to herself. She swore that when she grew up, she would restore her family's honor. But that was a dream that would never come true. In a single day, I lost my home, the estate, even my family. Everything had been stolen from me. And my heartfelt promise to bring hope turned into a bitter obsession for revenge.
Dude, I came here in good spirits and I left having done constellations. You know, if you play Warframe, you know. Jesus. Am I an expert on Granblue lore? I've never played the gacha game. I am interested in it.
After my family fell from grace, I was bullied.
I have a lot of people in this community who teach me, though.
A noble with no money is a noble with no friends.
Oh.
There were a few people who
Poor
remembered the
Bea.
kindness of my parents and tried to do right by me, but I could have counted them on one hand.
Maybe I do start playing
For
the
every
gacha game.
smile I received, there were 10 sneers.
She can swing a sword so hard it caused a localized earthquake. It makes foes unsteady. I think she's earned boisterousness for sure.
Except one.
In other words, I just think she understands the value of happiness and everything, right? Like,
Them, I might have never known suffering.
I think
After years of hunting, I managed to track down a lead.
I'm going to say something that's maybe controversial, but I think tragedy
of the society.
can
Trust the society,
make
yeah?
somebody a better person. Obviously, nobody should go through hardships, but I have gone through more in my life than I care to talk about on stream, and some of it has made me appreciate a lot that I would not have had I not experienced loss and dangerous situations. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. It's like how they say rich people are spoiled or take things for granted. I think Titan takes things for granted.
I would remember the one thing that was keeping me afloat. I was gonna restore honor to my family's name. I was going to track down the bastards who gorged themselves on our suffering and make them regret ever laying eyes on us. Finally, all of my successful missions and near-death experiences paid off. HQ had granted me an anti-primal beast seal weapon. I was now
You
the
think it's
proud
fair, bub?
protector
Yeah,
of
and again,
Nebraska sword.
ideally, nobody goes through hardship or loss, right? But like, sometimes from tragedy births beauty. You think people forget that these characters are consummate mercenaries through and through, in addition to everything else? Oh, I don't know much about that. I can't forget it if I didn't know. Yeah.
A dynamic duo is born.
That's so cool.
We're so in sync that I've even heard it talk.
Wait, is that what Gran's idea is? They're all like sky pirates?
More than a few times now, I've heard my buddy speak to me after saving my bacon.
You like Fediel? So you looked up her lore and found out she's one of the most important beings? Yeah, she's one of the big dragons.
We can turn the impossible into reality. And to the villains who robbed my parents of the full life they deserve.
One of the big bads.
I have a blade with your names on it. Every
Are
man
sky
who
adventurers not just sky pirates at the end of the day?
Embrask and I will wipe them clean off the book.
Was Peter Pan not a dragonfly? Was Captain Hook not but a lowly person who had lost an arm and needed to cope? Did all dogs not go to heaven? Did Oliver not find company?
I just love Seed Hollow. The streets are lined with flowers and the townsfolk are just as rosy. Everywhere I go, I'm greeted with big, friendly smiles. Not to mention the shops. Zeta and I had planned the best girls' day ever, spreading our wings, checking out the latest fashions. But first we had to free Lyria from those obvious nut jobs. That's why I was on this super secret recon mission that not even the captain knew about.
Ooh.
As a master at gathering intel, I could score easy brownie points if I found clues to help us rescue Lyria.
They ran into the
Oh, because they shoehorned her into being one of the original characters.
Like a chase was on, and I guess the pursuers
Was
were
Eustace
just
also
getting
shoehorned into the story pre-DLC?
dealing with some kind of brawl?
Damn it, they're gone. Speedy bastards.
We'll never catch them at this rate, Captain. Avi has evidently trained their people well. We should at least ask Skyfarers for help.
Now that you mention it, I did hear that Tempeal had been saved by a passing Skyfaring crew.
Aha! V the super spy had already struck intel gold. This was exactly what we needed.
Bia the super spy.
Since I was flying solo, I had clear skies to take all the credit. I knew from my years of achievement hunting with the Society that I was on to something big. During our previous run-ins with Avia, I'd caught a whiff of primal beasts. But even if I couldn't bag a deific creature, Seed Hollow was still the greatest political power in Sega Grande. Just imagine the buzz they'd make if I took down Avia for this Skydom. Not only would I be the talk of the crew, it'd be a huge deal for the Society, too. You know what that means? Promotion, here I come! Even Eustace would have to kiss my boots. What could possibly go wrong? Excuse me, gents. Today is your lucky day.
And you are?
If I told you I'm a member of said Skyfaring crew, would that make you amenable to my aid?
Oh my god, she's so
The
cheesy.
soldiers just stared at me in
She's
silence.
so cheesy.
Apparently I'd left them speechless. Nice.
She said, nice. My plan worked. Nice.
Problems would just fall into your lap, didn't you, boys? Now, time to get that bread.
Wait, Skies of Arcadia, like the really old Dreamcast game? Oh my god. This is giving me more stats. Wow, actually a decent amount too. Oops, oopsie. Yeah, this is worth doing all of them. They work real hard, so makes sense.
According to the Seed Hollow soldiers,
According to the judgment.
ever since the winds in Tempeal went screwy, Avia members had been spotted throughout the city. And as a result, the authorities decided to tighten security just in case. But so far, they haven't been able to bring in a single member for questioning. And that's where I, intrepid Skyfarer extraordinaire, came in.
I bet.
I just needed a whiff of their trail and I smelled like an ant tracking
I think I'm okay to skip the rest of it. It's too sad. Her lore's too, you know?
So, hey, mister, the air
She said, how's Lilith?
hunting you down one by one.
How's Lilith? Yeah, I don't like the visual style reading. Like some games, if I'm really interested, like I'll chew it down, like Persona and Digimon Survive. But like honestly, maybe this is gonna sound close-minded, but I think people who like visual novels the best, like this type of information, are people who enjoy reading books. I'm okay with books, but I do not prefer to read them. One of the Society's strongest primal beast hunters. She is Seal Weapon and Brask Swords Contractor. 3 types of aptitude. 4 combos, and then causalities.
Hope you're ready to do time. 'Cause I'm putting you all away.
I'll have the ship ready for departure. Hold her off.
That's enough dilly-dally.
The English just scared the hell out of me.
Hey! You can't just leave. Move it!
Opens the door.
Damn it! Let so many of them get away.
Keep her busy till we have the escape route secured.
There's more of you? Where were you all hiding?
Should have paid more.
Dude, little Lalafels. Oh my god.
Clearance, but all right, do it.
Those exploding things we saw during the air battle!
Now's our chance. She sent those balsams back to us.
An eye for an eye, a balsam for a balsam!
You're smarter than you look. Seen your fair share of fights, have you?
Yeah, she has.
Yep.
Hup.
I don't miss.
Stronger than I thought.
Ha. Same to you. I misjudged y'all. My bad. Now, say goodnight.
Oh, I can go into my Delta clock. I mean, I was really just trying to Delta clock it up, right?
Fly free, my brethren.
You guys knew.
So much for catching them all.
Lyria summons Bahamut and Gran controls Bahamut. Wait, Gran controls Bahamut? I thought Lyria did. Oh. I didn't know that's how it goes.
Thank you for your help.
I might have. This was. Say, what else do you know about these guys? I plan on going after their buddies who gave me the slip.
It's good to know.
Really?
Next time.
Dude, did you guys see the eggs in the United States right now are like dangerous to eat? Like they're hospitalizing people.
Hello there.
It's kind of crazy.
Yes.
I would prefer if they didn't. Be nice. That Fate episode was cool.
Making promise. You haven't seen any. No, but after go. To be fair, I spun a. Of course, no.
You should learn.
And of course, why don't I was sides.
Oh, you're questioning it. I see. I don't think Gran controls Bahamut. I think Lyria controls all of Bahamut, right? Honestly, yeah. Food has just become so dangerous that unironically, I feel like it is safer to eat processed food right now than it is to eat natural food, which is scary.
I was the one who should have, or at least climbing up. I either
Oh,
needed.
so many things are being recalled. So many things. Wait, in Canada as well? What's safe? Rice? Can we eat rice? Let's live on white rice.
Before heading back to the Grand Cipher,
You want to hunt down?
I say we.
Oh, it's Eustace. Wait, it's all of them! Is that Fosteraga's English voice?
Fossaraga was right, of course. But if we let this threat slide, they could ambush us again. And next time, we might not walk away casualty-free. If we end up losing anyone, I don't know how I'd handle the guilt. Please, you guys? I know I'm being selfish, but
Maybe I'll start learning the lore and making lore videos. Would you guys watch them if we did lore dumps?
pathetic. Begging my friends to help clean up a mess
I don't know what the
entirely of
like
my own
market is for
making.
that for people that are interested. I think the lore is cool,
Forward, though.
but I think it's presented in a
Bowed my head
bad
and
way.
waited.
Maybe I could present it in a faster
Hours
way.
that followed felt like an eternity.
You just get eggs from the locals nowadays? Yeah, my sister-in-law raises chickens.
She couldn't stand the awkwardness any longer.
No, this is so weird. Be begging. That's not the Hellcat I know.
I could recognize him, Ninja. That's pretty
She
cool.
reached out and mussed my hair. Her way of saying she always had my back.
Just like in some games, people don't care about the lore.
We're here for you.
It was your.
Eustace.
I think.
But thanks, with my.
But I could definitely start researching. I think that'd be cool. I'm fascinated by it. So like, if I could introduce it in a more palatable way, like, oh, let's go! Look at them. So cool.
Well, if it isn't the sword.
I know a little bit. So I know about creation and how entities exist and the primals,
Intuition was spot on.
why the Sky Islands
Back
exist.
to the gates of the ruins, probably to lick their wounds from our earlier skirmish.
Difference between Gran and Jita. I know about the organization.
Your orders, true.
Ramlasona, use
Zeta, just give.
such.
All we want.
Wait.
We are in.
But you s-
Ramlasona? We might have stood on a. Lyria's our. They refused to look me in the eye.
I bet they did.
I admit.
What? With a his minion. Enjoy your last.
I know the Lucilius, Sendalphon,
Let's use the wind to our advantage.
and Beelzebub lore. Bro. Bro. If I was on Galanza right now, I would be surfing on a spear. What the?
Stubborn to the last.
End to the line. Ready to call it quits? That's my life spirit.
Get him, Voss.
Get out of here! Alert the main force! Fresh troops.
Ooh. Let's beat him up.
Beatrix, Zeta, you two go after the detachment.
AFK farming and Guild Wars in the web game? Ooh. Wait, the Granblue web game? You mean like the gacha? Like, if I can make Kingdom Hearts make sense,
Be like a trooper.
surely I can make the rest make sense, no? I'm taking dot damage.
So hard to take down Excavalion. And now this. We can't catch a break.
Aw, Zeta's so cute.
Real vacation.
This is awesome. I don't know why I really enjoy this right now. Like just surfing around on the sand.
Well.
We're going to save Lyria. And that means capturing you. I'm afraid we can't have that. Let's move. We're not the only ones with a cause worth fighting for.
Oh my god, this takes place literally before we fight Magliel, doesn't it? We took down Excavalion, so I don't know if it must take place after or it has to be before. It has to be before. Like in synonym with Excavalion. I don't know. It's cool.
Stop this fighting. We promise we'll hear you out.
I might have it backwards, but they're all so cool. Yeah, Zeta's a Dragoon. So cool. I'm very easily pleased. Yeah, bub. Okay, in Kingdom Hearts 1, it was easy to make it make sense because it was literally as easy. They look like Ashians right now.
That would make our lives easier.
It was as easy as saying,
On the other hand,
these characters can jump through to different Disney worlds. That's it.
That's why Look, did that sound bad now?
There's extra dark impulses and the light is snuffing it out and correcting the stories. That's it. That's Kingdom Hearts 1. Made sense right off the rip. Then they introduced other games. Then they released Chain of Memories.
To view the requests?
You know? Then they released Chain of Memories. Oh, good evening, Jel. How are you tonight?
Avia had an according nevertheless, we
let's
blasted
let them
through
play
enemy
for a little
troops as
bit.
We made our way to the castle's inner sanctum to rescue Lyria and thwart Lilith's evil scheme. It was pure chaos, and the soldiers were yelling at each other in total panic.
What happened to the Veil? Why aren't they at their stations?
I heard General Maglio pulled them back. Probably still too exhausted from the Dolly mission.
Agreed.
Eustace glanced at me.
Who does Eustace?
Looks like you did some real damage.
I stopped in my tracks. I know we drained a huge part of their combat forces, but it makes no sense to conserve strength during an all-out push. What if Trulin and Ramasona had taken my words to heart, and that's why the Veil was sitting this one out? Nah. Just wishful thinking on my part. But hey, to all the Veil members who didn't show up, I just want to say thank you.
Dude, when you guys are farming stuff in this game, does it sometimes feel like an idle simulator? I swear I know his voice. This is my first time hearing these characters in English. Yeah, I gotta do so many Fate episodes. So I'm like, let's do it.
Aw, really? Just as all right.
Pull yourself together.
This could be my friend. I'll stop by Trulin. It could be. So when I look back on everything that's happened, yeah, I made the right call.
IG Tang, that's who does their voice. Okay, so here's the funny thing, right? Here's the funny thing. I have seen something with them in it. But it was like not an anime or something. Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven, and Like a Dragon. That's what I immediately recognize from. I need to do Fedials as well. We just bang them all out, right? Wait, Fedial is a boss fight? Axiom of our provenance? 30,000 years before Fedial's awakening, mankind united amid decayed lands, taking steps to restore their shattered civilization to glory. Meanwhile, those who had fled to the cosmos had made great, giant leaps rebuilding society. Both of these worlds collided out of hubris, resulting in the Earth's destruction once more. 23,000 years have passed, and a great dragon has spread its wings and rose to the occasion of remaking the world. Bra, 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 bra. Yeah, that's how I feel, Karu. Oh, you mean her aerial loops, Jason? Sometimes it feels like her timing is tighter than perfect dodges. So basically, Rita Repulsa showed up from 10,000 years on the moon, and then the Power Rangers stopped her. Fediel will be our Rita Repulsa. Oh god, I gotta learn Dancho. It's funny that I'm not playing as Fediel for this.
Let us see your emotions. To the far side of causality.
Leave defense to me.
Well done. This shall be exciting.
Lay it on.
Dark Dragon had perceived the Singularity's might and knew that this would be a long battle. The path traveled by the Singularity was a reflection of causalities, the fates that converged to form the Shadow Dragon.
Yeah. We'll throw this at you.
Give it your all.
Do you hear the encroaching darkness?
Dude, I need somebody to, like,
You can do it.
explain this character to me like I'm 5. I think I do basic combos. One, two, three, four.
Nope. Conduction.
The timings are ridiculously short. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll take the front line. Lay it on him. Focus. Let's end it. Got him. This should do it.
Okay, so an eclipse pod. Let me fight that.
Let's end it. Close call.
Brother.
Give it your all.
I shall give you light.
You can do it. Give it your all. How's this?
The torch
Look at conduction!
As one of the 6 dragons, perhaps it's time I unleashed my true strength.
Yes, please.
Looking good. Oh no! I'll protect you. Phalanx!
I can't get over the English voice acting.
Focus. Look at. Nope. Overdrive surge.
All things converge into black.
This is the character I know the least, including Cagliostro and Gondagoza, who I don't even have unlocked. This is the character I know the least. I don't even have, like, I don't have that one wind ability.
Now's our chance. Let's finish this.
All right, good night, fish. Have the best night yourself.
Fear safeguards the flesh, yes. But do not give in to base cowardice.
Over here. Conduction.
I don't know why I'm even substituting.
Look. Give it your all. Just like that. I'll take the front line.
All shall be buried in a solitude of darkness.
Let's finish this.
Covered in my darkness, yet still untainted.
Focus.
Such radiance.
Sometimes you play him just to show he exists. Yeah, we're fighting Fediel in her own mission. Is she like some super huge, or she can change forms? She can change forms from what I understand. She could probably choose the form.
Emotions make it through.
I got a Grand Rafinium.
And how clearly at that. They have echoed to
I
the
love her little
causality.
cute, like a thumbnail picture. Great.
That worked out somehow or other.
Somehow or other.
At the end of their sky-rending battle, the Singularity faced the Dark Dragon with unclouded resolve and waited.
You now have them. The knowledge of the history upon which the world is built, and the enlightenment to perceive the axiom of provenance which created these skies.
The axiom was a prayer, uttered by the ancients who fled the second crumbling of the world, who took shelter inside a silver city shrouded by night, who looked to the omnipotent Bahamut, and thus spake.
Bring unto us once more the blue skies, the glittering oceans,
Aww.
which stretch into horizons.
Do Bahamut's so big up there? Or is that her?
Deliver unto us our cradle, and the fated hour of our homecoming. Carry with you our prayer, dear child, as you return to the motherland.
And so did their god of Genesis diligently usher in the world, never once forgetting the parting wish of an age long past.
Oh my god, I just realized the video I put up, the title didn't, like, it defaulted to what I had originally uploaded the video as. It didn't actually save the stream title. Or the title. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix that. Wait, you were confused about what, Kermit? Want to thank me for the Lu Bu build, Darius? You made it to infinity? Yay! Yay! Dude, the immortal builds are so good. They're so good. Oh, no. This stream title's accurate, Kermit. This stream title's accurate. I meant the video I uploaded. Yeah, I figured you meant Galanzo once I put two and two together. Do not pursue Galanzu. Okay, there we go. I forgot to edit the title properly. So I had like 4 extra spaces and instead of the whole name written out. That was all. But yeah, this is accurate. This is accurate. We are talking about the upcoming patch. It wasn't a patch today, but they put out a notice that it's coming out. You have a headcanon that Fediel walks up to couples and asks, "So when do you guys start making babies?" I don't think you have a headcanon for that. I think she did that. I think she just did that, you know? Frau. I'll have Frau eventually as well. Basics into charge attacks or skills into charge attacks? Okay, I understand. Is it always 4 basic into a charge, or is it like do you go into a combo finisher? Or do you use like combo ABC or anything like that?
What did I do? My parent, Mom, but the amount by the time I and just why are these a soft? She was the Rios.
Fediel's voice is beautiful. I'm sorry, Frau. Frau's voice is beautiful.
Come on, Frau. She took my hand. I wondered where she would take me that day. It didn't matter. When we were together, it never mattered.
Aww.
It was a pure stream, washing clear the poison.
Oh, this is her best friend that went missing, right? That she signed a deal with the devil to get back?
Hey, where'd you go?
Oh yeah, the English voice acting here is actually really good.
That's an understatement. He tried to force himself on me, but I fought him off.
Oh my god.
Knowing our history, I turned back to keep an eye on him. Sure enough, a few guys from his ugly cohort were... I tempered my voice as I... Can I help you?
Hey,
Bro.
don't be so defensive.
Whether it was guilt or raw instinct, he knew I was okay, great.
Actually...
He stumbled as he
Oh
explained.
my god.
Yeah,
So he hit on her, got clapped, and now monsters are attacking. Oh my god.
turned out to be... So,
Hey,
Paradise Rost.
marched down the tunnel. After taking
Ah,
I had to.
so good.
I sighed with
what?
right. The word I braced my out of the. I tried a pit trap. He was a serious.
So,
At least he had. I was.
What is Gran's core
Kicked off from
damage loop once you're at
I
4?
left the mines.
Because if you're playing substitute, you don't have skill spam, right? You have what, 2 skills? Is it the arrow attack? Reach for the stars.
Later
Wait,
that evening,
why does her friend look like the
Those creeps are lower
why
than
does her
that.
friend look like the what is her name?
It's true she had helped me defeat monsters.
I can't
in the
remember her
past,
name.
So she was no slouch.
The lady who opens the gates in the ice area.
To let her waste her time on those idiots. Trust me, we're square. I beat them at their own game. I don't want to stir up
You're a
trouble
fun.
with the ass who hired them. Rios nodded. She always understood me, but she was still furious on my behalf. That did lighten my heart a little. Anyway, I didn't want to spend the whole evening with her talking about something so depressing.
Historia,
I hesitated
yeah.
As I searched for another topic. She smiled.
Wait, is it possible
Okay,
that Rios
it's
is that
obvious.
character?
We gotta get you over this mess as soon as possible.
And it's like a hidden
Relax a little?
you know? That'd be cool.
She knit her brow as she pondered over all the possible locations. Watching her work so hard to make me feel better, it was working. But my deepest, darkest thoughts wouldn't be dispelled so easily. I let out a heavy sigh without realizing it.
Got it!
She leapt from her seat in a burst of inspiration.
The old fortune teller said there would be shooting stars tonight. We have to go see
Yeah,
them.
maybe. Who knows?
I was briefly stunned by her excitement.
I need to hear the world's rambling. I haven't heard it in English. I do think having it in Japanese makes it easier for me to speak over because they're different languages.
She clipped. Then she is this.
No.
It was her.
Feel better yet.
She just.
Yeah, I mean in the same vein that the story of Sandalphon, Lucilius, and Beelzebub are different here. It's some of the best interactions of characters in game you wouldn't have known if you didn't switch to English. I at least know that Galanza's got some sick Japanese voice lines.
The next day, at first,
I prefer them too, Karu.
The day grew. What if some? I headed. Did she go?
I prefer them too.
Anxiety, surely. But the next day came and went, and then the next, and then another few dozen. Why? Where did?
Oh, Rio's left.
What do you mean? There's no way that I gripped the.
Oh, what?
Why? My heart without my. What? Yeah, you. Another.
The devil is tricking her.
The voice.
Yeah.
But I can't.
Do not bear this burden. You are wounded.
So
You have
my world. The voices came from the devil. When I thought the world.
The devil made a deal.
The people I met, all the world could. If it was a chance.
You think I'd like her? It's a lot of changing between two characters, right? Aww.
I had no hopes. It was only but when I met the captain and they pulled words that went for but I knew I was always trying. I need lost in thought. Flowers. Then. Wait, no way. A flicker of and there
Is
with a star. I knew she could. I heard. You know.
yeah.
Let's do it.
She turned to maybe I was I unconsciously tenuous during our her voice was but our reach. She explained they both I turned to see Sage. She wasn't. It's just.
He's just imagining things.
After learning about Sadie's condition, I began visiting her
Aw.
more often.
She's the cooler red mage.
One time,
That's fair.
I had come over to do her laundry and some light dusting.
You don't have to do all that, really.
I want to, though. And once I make up my mind, no one can stop me. I knew she didn't want to feel like a burden. So, I suggested we make this a deal and asked her to sing. It just really takes me back. When Sadie began to sing, cheeks tinged pink, her voice was thin and uncertain. But she seemed bolstered by my honesty, and her voice gradually grew with confidence. She blended soft, gentle high tones with beautiful vibrato, directly plucking at my heartstrings. One by one, happy memories came flooding back. When finally she finished, I was sitting in a pleasant stupor.
Aww.
I found myself.
She speaks very eloquently. I love it.
Your singing's wonderful.
Not at all.
I'm serious. You deserve an audience. Everyone should hear you sing. As I spoke, I couldn't hide my budding distress. I knew it was natural for people to share the things they cherished, to bond over their passions and interests. But I had long since lost that person. It hurt, how her loss still burned so hot. Sensing something amiss, Sadie frowned. I mean,
He's
what if
Erm.
you sang in town? The first thing to pop into my head, but with her voice, it wasn't a far-fetched suggestion. Of course, Sadie shook her head no.
I'm glad you like my voice, but to sing in front of so many people, I would die of embarrassment.
Aw.
Since that day, I visited more and more, and we grew closer in turn.
I know, Eyes. This is a Fate episode of stream right now. There are characters I wanted to work on that I have not
She was living
built. And I wanted to learn some of the lore.
She was
How are you doing?
amazing. But the more I got to know her, the more a dark thought began to simmer in the back of my mind. I wasn't hanging out with Sadie purely out of goodwill.
We're always best girl.
She was like a shadow of Rios. I mean, she wasn't a replacement for her. How could she be? They were their own people. Even so, I felt deep shame.
Oh.
In my heart of hearts, I couldn't be sure I was seeing Sadie for who she was.
Also, No Eyes, are you a fan of the Kingdom Hearts series? Oh, now I can bring it up to you guys. Now I can ask. So,
I couldn't help but see Rios where Sadie stood.
if I wanted to do a playthrough
I had even made a pact
of the Kingdom Hearts main
to
lines,
destroy this world.
is that something you guys would be
If Rios
interested in?
had really disappeared,
We could pick like
what was the point?
some days of the week for Granblue, some days of the week for other stuff.
Twisted.
Or split the stream up, right? Like half Granblue, half another thing.
Sadie felt the most subtle shifts in my emotions.
Sayaphone did unlock 100% of his power. It was the first thing I did. I had to unleash the beast.
Thanks. Sadie's concern was warm.
Dude, okay, you're like me. I love Kingdom Hearts. Had a Kingdom Hearts wedding. I love everything about it, right? I love the series. But I forget most of the details. If you guys are like me, Kingdom Hearts 1 makes a lot of sense. Kingdom Hearts 2 starts to confuse things a little bit. Kingdom Hearts 3, like if you play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, it's fine. And then Kingdom Hearts 3, you're like, what just happened? I have to go play Birth by Sleep. I have to go play Chain. And then it all doesn't make sense. But I feel like if you just play the mainline games, they're actually pretty fine. You know? Do I want lunch or do I want 13 weirdos? You love it, but you don't like it. What the? I love the gameplay too. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, but I think Kingdom Hearts 2, peak platforming and general gaming. I heard Dusk Fade's pretty good, but I don't have the game, but I heard it's very good.
Because I was projecting Rios onto her? Maybe all this second guessing was why
I'm gonna brew a coffee while this one's playing.
Hey, Frau. Why are you so kind to me anyway?
I couldn't tell her the truth. Well, let's see. Because your singing lifts me up? It wasn't a lie.
Thank you. But don't sacrifice yourself just for that. You can tell me your problems. I want to be there for you too. You're almost too sweet for your own good.
No, she was wrong. She was very wrong.
I'll support you back, Frau. You can always reach out to me for anything, no matter how small.
She stretched out a wavering hand toward my own. Just one last step between us, but I couldn't take it. I pulled back. How could I hold her hand? If she knew what I really thought, it would hurt her. She might chastise and reject me, and rightly so. I was afraid of destroying what we already had. After being treated so poorly for so long, I didn't have faith in anyone. Sadie quivered and bit her lip. I felt terrible knowing I'd been the cause. I'm sorry. I'll come visit again. Promise. I couldn't take it anymore. I excused myself. What the hell am I doing? I had taken advantage of Sadie's goodwill. I felt lower than dirt. A few days later, I received a letter from Sadie. She was going to sing in town and wanted me to come watch. I thought back to my suggestion, how I had said more people should get the chance to appreciate her singing. What beautiful handwriting.
Dream Drop Distance is actually one of the few titles I have not played.
Determined to invite me.
I watched Chain of Memories cutscenes when they removed the gameplay. I played Birth by Sleep. It was okay. 352.5 was okay. Union Cross was okay.
Yeah, I should have picked her up.
I played like 4 hours of Dream Drop Distance, but it was like, eh.
Surely she hasn't gotten
Eh.
lost.
Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3,
Time
they're
passed,
good enough for
and I
me.
grew restless.
Birth by Sleep was okay. I guess I consider Birth by Sleep Blackbeard to be one of the main lines, but like, the other ones, eh.
Waited back then. A while later, and Sadie was still nowhere to be found. I asked her
When they
why,
introduced
no
Square in the
answer.
original trio, Yeah, it started getting a little different. Okay, so I would have felt a lot better if they'd... Well, I don't want to get into too many spoilers if we're going to play through and people haven't seen it. But basically, I guess what I'm saying is the trio for like Terra, Ventus, and Aqua, it would have been better if they had introduced them in a mainline Kingdom Hearts and allowed them to interact with Sora and Riku and then spun them off into a game instead of being like, here is their own game and they're important and they're canon. That's like not my favorite. Not my favorite. But maybe other people really love that. But I feel like, I don't know, man. They really should have introduced them in a way that they could have segued. I don't know. Am I like having a really hot take right now? My coffee just finished brewing. I'm gonna go put cream in it. Oh my god. Okay, I just thought of something. I just thought of something, okay? You guys ready? You guys ready? All they had to do. Kingdom Hearts 2. Wait, it was what? Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 3 in release order. I'm not including the other games. Is that right? I think that's correct. All they had to do, right? I'm going to say this, and maybe it's a dumbass decision, but like, here's... So you know how when you beat the games, you got a, oh yeah, Alk, I don't care about Chain. Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, and 3. That's all I care about. All they had to do, right? Dude, you finish Kingdom Hearts 2, you get the secret ending, right? You get the secret ending. All they needed to do was put Sora in a flashback cutscene and have Aqua say, what's taking so long, Sora? And then he goes, I'm coming, right? And then have a little screen tear distortion. And then have like Eriquus be like, you are like the first Keyblade masters or whatever like that. Something like that, right? Like, be like, this is the generation of blah blah blah. And then have young Xehanort in the flashback. And then you go, what the fuck? And then they go into Birth by Sleep, and it's one of those memory distortion things between Ventus and Sora. And the reason Sora gets his flashback is because he has like, you know, a part of his soul. If they had done that, dude, it would have made so much sense, no? True or false? What do you guys think? And then it would have bridged the gap because you would have been like, who the fuck is Aqua? Who the fuck is Aqua? And then they introduce Birth by Sleep, and you're like, oh my god, we're getting the backstory. And then you realize that, you know, it's not Sora. The whole game, it's Terra, Aqua, and Ventus. And then bam, you've now introduced the interest and you've caused people to play the game. You could have also done a Ventus into Roxas situation too. Absolutely. Also, like, am I just a fool for thinking when everything was said and done? And I was like, why was Sora the mainline character, not Roxas, if Ventus and Roxas look alike? Or why didn't they just make Ventus look like Sora? Like, or just a completely unique character that didn't share a model with Roxas. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. Yeah, Dream Drop Distance was like their take on a pet taming game. Also, my name backwards is Pact Bearer to Primal Beast the Devil. This Erene woman boasts superb strength and style in her kicks. She can switch between two stances, allowing for a strategic, dynamic combat. Can I switch between stances as I'm speaking? Upright combo and reversed combo. She's got square and then a couple triangles. Oh, is her D saying that it's repeatable? Like spammable? No, I will not. Okay. I remember Vanitas. I remember Roxas. I remember Axel. Isn't it weird that they were the only ones that were a duo? Like you have Sora, Kairi, and Riku, you have Terra, Ventus, and Aqua, and then you just have Axel and Roxas. Why are they just a duo? Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, Blackbeard, you could just send a message that's just a blank message? I didn't realize you could just type blank messages on YouTube. Mike, you mean if I count what? If I count what? Yoashi, it's Roxas, Axel, and... I don't understand. Roxas, Axel, and what? They aren't a duo? Theirs? I don't know what you mean, Jason. Oh, Yada Blah also sent a blank message. I love Shion so much. Shion was so cool. But you gotta, that's, you know you're on the know, right? Like you gotta do the bit. You gotta do the bit. Okay. Once her stance gauges are both okay. See how much you guys know me. Does anybody know my favorite character in Granblue Fantasy Relink? And does anybody know my favorite character in Final Fantasy XIV? Let's see how well you guys know me. I would ask my favorite monster in Monster Hunter, but my PNG tuber's holding them, so it's kind of a spoiler. You do not know this bit, Karu? I think you're new here, right? It's not Galanza? No, it is Galanza. It's absolutely Galanza's my favorite. Do you know what my second favorite is, though? I feel like Galanza's the easy one. Do you know what my second favorite is? Pro's growing on me, but not enough yet. Okay, so now I'm in reversed. Oh, am I in upright? Oh. This is the upright? Because she's going up? Wait, that's going up. Let me see. Oh, the card is flipping to upright and not. Oh. My second favorite character is Lancelot. Absolutely. See, you guys know me. You guys know me. All right, who's my favorite character in Final Fantasy XIV? Do we know? You found Twayun? Oh my god, they found Twayun. We gotta go get her. They found Song Lady. They found Twayun. Go! Oh god, we gotta protect. Opportunity knocks. Does she have a channel where like the fists just like beat down and I hold the button? My hand is hurting the character, it's true. Is this new content, Romy? These are the Fate episodes, yeah. But it's not like, there wasn't a patch today for it or anything. There is a skill with the hold? Okay. Oh. Exactly what I was thinking, ogre guy. Yeah, I did not do the Fate episodes, and you can't, as far as I'm aware, you cannot do them in lobbies. So I'm doing them now.
You're the one apologizing.
Deadlands keeps her rooted. Oh, okay, cool. In 14, obviously Oriange. Thancred. Yes, Thancred is my favorite. Followed by, well, Thancred and Gaius von Belsar.
With Sadie nestled safely across my back, I hurried through the
Immediately followed by Emmett Silk.
I only stopped when we arrived. He was right. Thank you. Her smile.
You can tell I like the Gunbreakers.
We managed.
And Ridditon, dude. I'm very excited for Bastion. Dude, Tataru's going to be the final primal, right? It was purely deductional. You were correct. Mando, you came back to the game. I saw you joined our FC. I saw the new name and I'm like, who the hell is this?
Hello there.
Who is this? Okay. Who is my favorite character in the Kingdom Hearts universe?
I felt partially to blame for Sadie's injury.
Squall doesn't count
I never asked her to
because
see
one, he
me.
chose a stupid
She
name,
wouldn't have
Leon.
gotten hurt.
Don't
But
blame
who is my
yourself.
favorite character in the Kingdom Hearts
The
universe?
town has gotten a bit overgrown, so this kind of thing was
Also, Jack Skellington doesn't count. He's very high up there, but he doesn't
Sensing her
count.
thoughts beginning to eat at me, she launched a preemptive attack.
Does her Deadlands count as a charged attack?
By staying in the village, you would want to spend more time with me. Looks like I was right.
Aww, that's so
Despite
sad.
everything, Sadie still wanted to get closer to me. I had to tell her how I really felt.
Sephiroth's going to be my favorite character in Final Fantasy XIV next expansion.
It was deeper than that.
Opportunity Knocks,
Hey, Sadie.
Dispel, Deadlands,
Listen,
and Power Plant?
My
Okay.
best friend's name was Rios.
Restory?
explained
Oh,
it all.
Blueprints is so good.
How I was confused
Blueprints is so good.
with Rios, how hard it had been for me to find an honest connection. How my parents had treated me.
That does not
and how I
count.
couldn't
Okay.
Interact with other people.
All right, so my favorite character in Kingdom Hearts is a
Sadie
Kingdom
listened to my
Hearts
story without
original
getting
character.
angry or sad. Rather, she sat calmly, quietly nodding.
Thank you for telling me. I understand what you've been through, Frau.
Wait, Kai Kisuke from
All the tension
from
left
Guilty
behind.
Gear?
Everyone
Guilty
takes
Gear
care
is
of me
cool.
Because I'm blind.
Kai's really cool. I like Ragna the Blood Edge from
Suck the air out of
Blaze
the room.
Blue.
I'm scared of being seen as a burden.
The Kingdom Hearts
Sadie turned to
original.
face me, her eyes cloudy but pure.
Sora.
We're the
Sora's
same,
my favorite
don't you
character.
think?
He
Both
molded
of us are loners.
my later teenage years and early adulthood
Frau,
a lot.
let's go to the main street. think.
I don't know if you guys
I
notice,
think
I
know
care
what to
about
say.
things a lot.
Sure.
And I care about people a lot. I have a lot of empathy when it comes to others, which sometimes bites me in the ass. But I just generally like, or I genuinely like, care about the well-being of people. Even if it's somebody I don't like.
Sadie would agree.
And I think I owe a lot of that to Kingdom Hearts. Also, hey, so I have something to say about Fediel. I don't necessarily want her to be nerfed. I just would like it if her claw playstyle was competitive with her other playstyle. Because her other playstyle is basically breaking damage cap on orbs. Sora is not my favorite Super Smash Bros. Character, though.
Sadie's before long, but she'd attract yours. Thanks for her
My
voice.
favorite Smash character
I heard well.
in Smash 64,
Once more, Sadie extended
Was-
her hand to me.
Fox.
I searched for the
But then I started maining Captain Falcon.
in desperate. Yeah, I have
In Melee,
I'll try for the first.
it was Roy for a long time. Then once wave dashing was created and discovered, my favorites became Fox and Marth. Then in later games, I really liked Bowser and Piranha Plant. They were cool. But Sora's awesome.
Not long after.
So is Hero from Dragon Quest.
Sadie then soon.
Yeah, her claw style's good.
After the first.
It's good.
Before I knew, and it wasn't. There were crewmen. Well, it would be fine if they never fully trusted me. Though
Her orb spam can be nerfed.
Either.
Yeah, I think if they nerfed her orbs, but they buffed her other styles, that would be sick. Because like as it stands, and also I know guys that like a lot of people don't want to see nerfs, and I don't really want nerfs either necessarily. But you got to admit, most playstyles are dog, right? Like, let's be honest. How many playstyles does Frau use? Let me see if I could pick the one that's good. So she has Flip the Tides. Whenever a stance gauge becomes full, she gains a buff based on the maxed out gauge. Whenever Frau performs a delayed flip kick after a normal attack, if the reverse gauge isn't full, she gains enhanced reversed. Oh, is this like Red Mage gauge? This is like using acceleration? Am I reading this correctly? Is this like using acceleration? While in effect, it grants attack plus. When performing a delayed flip kick after a normal attack, if the upgrade isn't full, she gains stun power. Oh, it's not like acceleration. You know what this is like? This is like Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak, swapping between red and blue scroll with Furious Rajang's skill set. That's what this is like. And she could do burn. That's pretty cool. Yo, Rams. Dude, your messages weren't sending. I see it now, and thank you. Are there significant changes in the latest patch notes? So the patch has not gone live yet, Bongo, and they didn't tell us exactly what they're changing. They just said specifically, there will be character balancing, there will be changes to game content, and there will be changes to MSP. I can only imagine buffs. I cannot see a world where there are nerfs. I covered it in a video that I put out today, covering things that I expect to happen and things I would like to see happen. And I encourage you guys, in your own time, to watch the video I put out and then comment on things that you would like to see. And then we can see if we can maybe get that sent over to Cygames so they could see your feedback and see what's important to the community. That might sound like a grand endeavor. I don't consider myself important enough that they would look at that, but we can try, right? All it takes is a voice. All it takes is a voice. And if we have a condensed place where the devs can see a compilation of our messages, hell yeah, right? I don't use Reddit much, or I would have just made a Reddit post. Okay, let's see. So that's Flip the Tides. Allure of Strength. Hi, Dragonheart. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We are reading Frau at the moment. Welcome in, welcome in. And we were just, oh, I'm sorry. I meant to do a shout out and I typed the wrong thing. My brain's racing a mile a minute right now. How was your stream? What were you up to in Granblue? How much blueprints do you have down right now, Mando? That game, it's easily going to take like 100 hours. It all depends on how well that you can kind of like sleuth through the board game. But it's very much a tabletop simulator. It's great. I love it. Yeah, I mean, Percy's Roto-Werble, even if they fix that, he still can use dots with Saraisen. I'm hoping I'm saying that close to correct. Slamming the Greatsword. I mean, you know, we have emotes for this. We have emotes for this. As you can see. We're discussing the recent patch announcement. It hasn't gone live yet, but we were discussing what we can expect. And I put a video out on YouTube discussing like things I expect to happen and asking for people to give feedback there in like the comments section so we can hopefully pass it on to Cygames. And they might, you know, maybe we can influence some of the decisions for the better. I don't think anybody wants nerfs. We want some buffs, right? Catalina, I think Lancelot needs buffs, not to his damage. I'm going to sound weird for saying this, but Lancelot has 2 small swords. I think his range is too small. There are situations where you're attacking bosses that are huge and he's missing. And that is awkward because his styles all require him to basically not be hit and keep uptime. So it's a little punishing for what I consider to be little to no reason. And I mean, I put like 600 hours into Lancelot, so I think I come from a place of good perspective there. You started to play it on the PS5, Mando. You put in 30 hours, then picked it up on PC and currently at about 6. So let's say sub 40. Yeah, Blueprints is a good time. I think you're going to enjoy it a lot. I really, really want to play Duskfade, but like, I just have these other things to go through right now. You should have released your deep dive video on Narmaya before the patch, Blackbeard. Patch hasn't hit yet. You could still release it. I think you guys should, if you have knowledge to put out into the world, do it, you know? Okay, so we read through Flip the Tides, and it seems like blue and red scroll from Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Let's read Allure of Strength. While activating skills for free from Strength Gains. Oh, upon activating a skill for free from Frau's Strength Gains support skill, she now gains skill damage enhancement. While in effect, it grants skill attack plus 10% and skill damage cap plus 15. While activating her skills for free, she takes no damage. Oh, that's interesting. Activating skills for free from strength now will grant buffs to the party or inflict debuffs on the foes. So you get Kick Face. For Stoutheart, she gets a Splendor Shield. She gets Indominus Drain. We all fall down, ashes to ashes. Crimson Nightmare. And both stances gain. This doesn't seem that great. I feel like of her playstyles, Allure of Strength is probably the weakest. But if you want to play tanky, you could play it, I guess. But you could probably be tanky without it. A Deal with the Devil. While activating skills for free from strength gains, foe attacks will not interrupt Fro. Okay, so she gets buffs. She will not be interrupted. And her combo finishers get damage cap. Those are all her rank 1 perks. Those are going to be free. Skills activated for free from strength gains. Gain damage dealt plus 50%. In exchange, strength gains now grants only 1 free skill activation. And normal skill activations give 50% less gauge. Interesting. Free skill activations from Crux level 2 gain an additional 100% damage dealt. In exchange, landing skills no longer fill stance gauges at all. Now let's see what her specific buffs are going to grant. Reverse gauge gain plus 10%. Upright gauge 10%. Activated from strength gains an additional damage dealt, but she takes defense down. Okay, so this is a little bit more of a glass cannon type style. Skills activated gain damage. And then what do we have here? Reverse gauge up. But these can be taken for free. They're not a perk. Not a perk. I think the style that speaks to me the most might be Flip the Tides. Now I open the floor to chat. If any of you have played Fro, what style are you playing? Deal with the Devil does seem really cool, but I think Flip the Tides could be interesting. Don't put more knowledge to the world. He doesn't need to know more tarot cards. That's actually so funny. Can we give him a Galanta card? 1 a.m. here, works in 7 hours. Mando, you get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. You have a great night. I had a very long day, but a very late start to my day, so I'll be streaming for most of the evening. Yeah, dude, lights out for you, Dragon. Have a great night. Thank you. You think attack buffs not working in Overdrive will solve a good amount of problems? Yeah, I agree. Although maybe it was intentional. We don't know. Don't give him the Immortal card, Bernard. Dude, I am just still so I know we do PNG Tuber a lot, right? But like, oh, is my button not working? It's actually not right now. Hold on. Our webcam button's not working. I can fix that later. It's okay. But I was going to say, I was going to pop up my camera, but it's okay. I have had such a smile on my face, right? I have had such a smile on my face. If I go over to BRB, that works, but my camera button doesn't? So strange. So strange. Oh, you know what? What if I did this? Manually turn that off. Manually turn this on. One button works, the other just doesn't. I'm sorry. I don't know why that is. I apologize. Yeah, my bad. Anyways, I've had such a smile with people running Immortal builds. It's made me so happy. But, well, we know who to blame. But there are other build styles I want to run too, and other characters that don't necessarily use Immortal, you know? Like, we have our Terminus Vein, which is Immortal enough. You love charging for 1 big damage skill on Arkaru? So I'm assuming Deal with the Devil is what you're using the giant skill for. Flip the Tides is the most popular? Oh, really? Interesting. I do think I'm going to start with Flip the Tides. See how easy I can, like, after you've played the game for so long, you just learn what to pick up on a character, even if you haven't played the character. And maybe I'm not choosing the best things, but I think I'm making decent decisions. Oh, that might actually be a reason to deal with the devil. But Flip the Tides does seem pretty good. Drain grants an additional drain amount and drain cap. Oh, drain cap is cool. Shield cap or shield strength. That's cool. You can counter. Oh, is kick face an ability that is specifically a counter? I see. That's a good debuff for the party. So I'll run this for now. For skills, summons the devil, hold to prolong the duration. I don't want that to be on a button where I would accidentally link. Summons the devil to lob fireballs at frontal foes. Oh, that's actually so funny. We're going to put this on X. Cast an expanding circle of fire that damages surrounding foes and nullifies damage for a fixed amount. Cool. Power plant leaps backward to the air and summons the devil to launch a devastating fireball. Oh, that seems cool. I do like opportunity knock as a gap closer. Summons the devil to create an explosion, which slows for Crimson Nightmare. We have all fall down for the lob. We have Indominus for drain. We have kick face, which readies a counter. And Splendor for a shield. I do not know what people prefer. Goal! But that's what I'm taking for now. Okay, so what have I obtained? Upon activating a skill for free, from strength gains, support skill, she now gains skill damage up. While activating skills for free from strength gains, foes won't interrupt. Strengthens froze combo finishers. When I perform a delayed flip kick after a normal attack, if the reverse gauge is in full, I gain enhanced reversed or enhanced upright. Whenever a stance becomes full, I get a buff. Sure, why not? Mephisto's Waltz, that's a cool name. But I do have her Ascension maxed. Well, it's 150. It's not broken. It's not transcended. Which means Mephisto's Waltz is the way to go for now. And for skills, she has War Elemental, Spartan, and Berserk Echo already. Oh, she needs her specials, which are Enchantress, Awakening, Upright Gauge Gain, Reverse Gauge Gain, performing a delayed flip kick after a normal attack fills more gauge. Grants 20% damage cap. That seems bad. I think I only need Blessing. I don't think I need Rhythm. Can chat confirm? Oh my god, I have a Warpath damage cap. Whoa, that's huge. And then for Blessing, I have a quick cooldown. Blessing good, Rhythm meh. Okay, so yeah, see, I'm making good decisions. Dude, Warpath DPT cap is crazy. That's crazy. I'll use Crab Vestment for now. Fatebreaker. Gonna do one with a damage cap. Stun. What do we got? Lumen. Ventus. Do Aqua and complete the whole Kingdom Hearts trilogy. I was hoping I had a supplementary, but I don't think that I do. That's okay. Greater Aegis. Regular Aegis. Level 15. What do we have? What do we have on deck for Steel Nerves? Come on, Rin. What's available? Maybe we had regen. Yo, Gaz. How are you doing today? This game is awesome. Have you played Relink? It's great. Yo, Muffy, how are you today? Yo, Kai, what am I up to today? We are working on Fro. We are working on our Fate episodes, and then we're going to work on finalizing Sailphone for the guide after Vane. And we're talking about the upcoming patch and what we think might happen. I put out a video discussing possibilities, as well as my suggestions for what I would do with the future of the game, and asking for you guys to leave your feedback as well. That's in the pinned message on both YouTube and on Twitch. So if you guys wanted to go over to that video, give it a watch if you would like. If not, it's okay. And if you wanted to leave a comment, you don't even have to watch it to comment, but if you wanted to put your comment for what you would like to see in the upcoming patches, they've announced there will be content changes, there will be character balancing, and there'll be changes to MSP gain. So if you wanted to leave comments and your feedback based on what you would like to see or what you would like to not see changed, obviously don't say don't change bugs because they're going to fix bugs. I'm going to try to like collect the information and push it through and see if we can put it on their radar. You like a lot of the Granblue characters, but you never played the game. I never played the gacha, but I love this. And I'm bad at fighting games, so I don't play the fighting game. So let's see. We have Stoutheart, Steel Nerve, Stronghold, Aegis, Greater Aegis, Crab Vestment. We could also slap in Improved Dodge if we wished. I think this is enough for her. Let's see. Her damage cap is looking good. I think I'm just going to slap a double supplemental and call it a day. Double supple. Boom. Call it a day. Day. Oh, and you don't even have your other weapons unlocked. That's awkward. That's okay, though. And do you have an overmastery? You do not have an overmastery. She has no overmastery. I could slap on some crit somewhere at the bottom here. I'm sure there's a window. Let's see. I'll take Splendor away, and we'll slap on... Do we already put crit in? This is okay. There we go. That will change too. Once she actually gets capped and her weapons are unlocked, my stun will naturally be 100. Yo, Cipro, I'm doing well. Oh my god, I thought the game was frozen, but it's just the world. Bro.
I was born 500 years
Oh my god, his English voice is awesome.
trivial puppet, forged by the Astrals to fight in their war on the Sky Realm. Omnipotent as they were,
After this, Karu, I can check what I have for Fediel.
bestowed upon me
Maybe something good.
the power to form simulations.
Save Catalina, please. We hope.
Over and over, I would calculate and test the latent powers of the Sky Dwellers. Destruction, rebirth,
Okay,
the very essence of their realm.
I'm just going to say this. He's like Dormammu in Doctor Strange. Hella aura, shows up and super scary, but he's like Hercule in the Cell games. When Cell just slaps him into a mountain.
However, these forces were proof the Sky Dwellers were unfinished.
I want to run in English the world.
The perfect Astrals.
with you guys.
Despite their perfection, those
But I don't want to kill it too fast so I can actually hear the interactions.
of my ego.
Hi, Mama. How you doing, puppy?
I was a being created to be manipulated and controlled. To escape this fate, I had no choice but to develop a mind.
He had no mind? Oh my god.
Cast down my fetters, rebel against my
Fetters means his chains.
and forge the world anew.
Also, the chains in the background remind me of like Arkfeld a little bit in Monster Hunter. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree. Gaz, what have you been up to? How you been doing?
Nascent creature.
Oh my god, he used the word nascent. I love their language.
I visited the scar
Like their choice of words.
fields and gathered the cores of my fallen brethren. I refashioned them into the Arcarum, allies formed by my will. I focused them onto one goal: kill the omnipotent. To
Oh my
make way
God.
for a new world.
Who is the omnipotent? It's not Zegolith, right?
And they flawlessly executed stage 1 of our mission. Find pact bearers to draw power and sustenance. In exchange for their allegiance, these pact bearers were promised a life in the new world. They would evoke our will, and thus became known as the Evokers, a title befitting those we welcomed into our fold. The Evoker and Arcarum primal pairs, 10 in all, worked in tandem to gather the requisite data. Plans were
so
progressing
good.
smoothly until an unforeseen
Yeah, Fediel's hella cool.
appeared. Some of my allies
Life's been a whole couple months for me.
goals of their own.
I'm still recovering from my concussion, and some days are still all messed up in my head. Like it's a lot jumbled, but
Of little consequence.
I do my best.
It could have been her influence. Or perhaps this was the inevitable
Oh.
conclusion of our
Wait, is the
trials.
omnipotent the one who created Bahamut?
In either case, should the Arcarum betray me, the damage would be great. I must calculate such consequences. These
This is why he talks about Lyria in the quest.
stand before the very world.
Omnipotent is pre-split Bahamut. Oh, okay. So technically, yes, they created Bahamut by splitting.
Finally, I am free from those accursed
Makes sense. Devs from Final Fantasy made Bahamut the all-powerful being, right? Makes sense.
astral realms. My new order.
You guys want some crazy lore? Did you know that I thought Titan, Ramu, and Garuda were like knockoffs of Pandemonium
Shall become god of the new
brothers? Oh my god, he's going crazy. And Quetzalcoatl, because I played Final Fantasy VIII first. Oh, dude, is it a 1v1? Oh, brother, let's go. I'm so happy.
forced my hand. Now pay the price. Strike upon
What does a delayed upkick mean? Just holding it for as long as I could? Is that all that means? Oh my god, he killed me. Oh my god, the TV turned off. What?
This was inconclusive. Further study is required.
What is happening?
Treachery and chaos will fill these skies.
Oh, it's not like a whole 2 seconds or anything. It's literally just like a half a second.
Yourself clever. You think yourself my equal?
Oh my god, he's evolving. He's hot.
Squirm, you will never
No patch yet, Green. Just the announcement. Just the announcement of a patch.
Seems like you're as clueless as ever. If something's gotta teach you, it might as well be my foot to your face.
Here, use these potions.
Vern, this crew always comes through for me.
Oh. Rockham! It would have been so funny if my AI Rockham started coffin making. Oh, you wait a moment, but not long enough for a finisher. I see. Did I just say Zawardo is hot? Yeah, like his core temperature. His core temperature is really high, you know? Oh my god, so cute. She might become my new main. She's the bigger buff daddy. More buff than Galanza.
Fighting me and the devil in simulated battles. In every single one, no matter the
Green tea, which bugs would you like to see fixed?
But that's not how
I don't think Ferry will get a nerf, but maybe.
Here, I never gave up.
Her true immortal does require her to give up a lot of damage.
So there might be an even bigger factor in my victory. Well, 3 factors. Namely, Lyria, Vern, and the captain. They were by my side the whole time. Teaming up with the crew taught me to believe in a future where I could meet Rios again. But it was Sadie who taught me how to reconnect with people. For so long, I had no friends, no support. But Sadie and the captain stood by my side as I continued to search. And somehow, on the other side of an impossible fate, a dear smile was waiting for me.
Aw, Frau. There you go. Looking like you're going to cry again.
Her voice was light and friendly. Her face was radiant like the sun itself. She stretched a hand toward me. These aren't tears of sadness, Rios. I can promise you that. I grasped her hand, embracing its gentle warmth. It wasn't a dream or hallucination. She was here, right in front of me. I had given up time after time, a little piece of me crumbling at each failure. And yet, finally, here she was. Rios, I've met so many great people. I wanted her to meet one of those friends in particular. She was a great singer, and I knew she would get along with Rios. There were so many things I wanted to talk about. Places I'd been, things I'd seen. It was overwhelming. No matter how I formed my lips, the words just wouldn't come. Instead, they said the most familiar thing of all. I'm okay. Really.
Good. I'm glad you're doing well.
How I longed to see that carefree smile once more. And just beneath it, draped around her neck, was a shooting
Dude, her story's
star
beautiful.
that completed its journey.
So, does it look good on me?
It had been
I love it
forever
too, Ashi.
since the day that nearly broke
You deadass
me.
forgot how to play this game?
Finally,
I forget who you said you played before.
with her,
Yeah, the game's good.
the
Wait, how does
twinkling
Fediel's true
star
immortal
captain.
require her to give up a lot of damage? No, not Fediel. Ferry. Ferry. Are we just yapping today? Or are we playing? We're going to play Cipro. I wanted to get through these fake quests. I can't do them in multiplayer. Once I go online, you can't access them. But yeah, Ferry can go true immortal. I don't think Fediel can do true 100%.
Come to view the... Have a nice day.
But like Ferry, for example.
I'll do what I can to help.
Oh my god, her voice is interesting. I didn't know what to expect, actually. Here, she has 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steel nerves, steady, alpha, improved dodge. She needs stout heart. Yeah, the voice actors are all really good. Oh, I gotcha, Sip. I gotcha. Okay, so Actually, what am I doing? I'm just going to go fight the world. And then I can hear his English. Oh, I actually don't. I just love when Lucilia says Paradise Lost in Japanese. It's so good. It's so good. Well, infinite uptime as long as they're in her whip's direction. Okay, so I'm curious about something.
Yes, can I help you? All right, see you. Hello there. I can make the arrangements at least. Be careful.
So we're gonna go immortal. Right, we're gonna go immortal.
I'm done lying to myself. Once I stop you, I can finally let go of the past.
You relics will become the cornerstone of the new world. That is your fate. That is providence.
Oh my god.
Have no futures
I love him.
Your destinies end here. I shall wipe away your very souls from existence.
Oh my god, I love him.
The only destiny ending today is yours. I won't let anyone dictate my future. You hear me? The end!
You tried swapping out Crab Vestments for Aqua?
Yeah.
Both are fine. All right. Dude, he's kind of leaving an impression. I think I might have to, I just, you know?
Hello there.
How effective is Glass Cannon on Defy Infinity Fairy?
Good luck out there.
Sounds like Raditz. Oh, if he is the same, that'd be funny. Double Sunday!
I'm done lying to myself. Once I stop you, I can finally let go of the past.
You relics will become the cornerstone of the new world. That is your fate. That is providence.
I have Glass Cannon.
No futures beyond
I did put Glass Cannon on, right?
destinies end here.
I need you to knock my shield out, buddy.
Very souls from existence.
The only destiny ending today is yours. I won't let anyone dictate my
There you go.
You hear me? Let's break you in.
Please take my shield out. So if you take true 0 damage, so having a shield prevents Glass Cannon. All right, so having a shield prevents Glass Cannon, but does taking 0 damage prevent the Dizzy from Glass Cannon as well? As you can see with our Immortal Fairy build, taking 0 does prevent Dizzy from going into effect. So this means Immortal Fairy can run Glass Cannon for free. If you play True Immortal, you get bonus damage out of it. How cool is that? And just to show you that we're actually using Glass Cannon, you'll see it in the build right here. That is so cool. I did not know this. We just tested it right now. So while the shield blocks Glass Cannon, I did not know that Glass Cannon is blocked by 0 damage, which means I believe the shield doesn't even matter. I believe what the true fact is happening is anytime you don't take damage, and 0 just counts as not taking damage. How cool is that? I think that's wonderful, personally. Does this make it viable? I mean, I guess. If you want to run Glass Cannon, I mean, I guess. You could do it. No problem. It actually means that we could probably run Glass Cannon and Berserker and be fine. Because Fairy does not need to do either. She doesn't need to block, she doesn't need to dodge. She could just be True Immortal and run Berserker and Glass Cannon and just call it a day. That's kind of crazy, actually, if you ask me. Cipro, what I am not saying shield does not prevent it. That is not what I'm saying, to be clear. I am saying that I believe the reason why shield is prevented is because the true coding is if you take 0, you do not get dizzied. Shield makes you take 0. Because it doesn't, or should I say more accurately, if it does not reduce your HP, you do not get dizzied. I believe that is the effect happening. Shield will not prevent us from losing our HP. And taking 0, like both will prevent us from losing HP, right? Shield and taking 0 and substitute. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I apologize if I misspoke. My mind is racing right now because this is honestly a really cool revelation. I get so giddy. I get so giddy when it comes to discovering things in this game. So I'm so happy. What do you guys think? Pretty cool, right? Does Fairy have dots? No, not really. No, not really. And that's all from me. I just wanted to make a little short for you guys. Later, skaters. Okay, I recorded that to put it on YouTube because I think that'd make an interesting short because I did not know. I did not know that. Did any of you know that? I knew shields did, but I never bothered to think about why shields didn't. I simply thought if you are shielded, you will not get dizzied. But I did not realize because I thought maybe the floating 0 would count as it hitting you. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like I figured it might still count and dizzy you. Yeah, maybe, Grass, actually, maybe. But also at the same time, like, you could just run Berserker. It's fine. Twain could just run Berserker. But yes, largely speaking, Berserker's useless, right? Just you could. I'm just saying you could run it. Actually, I need to check something. Has anybody done the math on what percentage of our damage pets deal? Has anybody looked at pets? I have not looked at pets.
Oh, you like training?
Wait, that Vern's English voice actor sounds like the English cat, the English Palico from Monster Hunter. When you collect your dailies, he goes, "Okay, see you later." Sandy Fox. Oh, voiced Vern in the anime as well. That's cool. Okay, I'm testing right now, Gress. I'm just testing right now. I don't care about what external forces can prove. I only care about what in-game forces can prove for this. This is like really interesting to see. There was not a way to reach 100% MIT before the expansion. Now, let's see. They're hitting for 52,798. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I appreciate you offering. I appreciate that. But I need to be able to show it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So as you can see here, we are still dealing the same frequency of attacks, which means that supplementary damage is not included on these hits. But we already knew that, right? If we take this away, we have no supplement now. You should still see the same amount of hits. We already knew this. And I'm assuming that the GBF logs would also validate that this is not dealing supplementary. But you guys can see. You can see right there that supplementary is not being dealt. And we're still critting. Okay, so each of these hits is 40,614. So then we add on damage cap. Right, so we're just going to add on some damage cap. Actually, we're going to take away this glass cannon. Yep.
Someone needs to be disciplined. You don't scare us.
Okay, there we go. 39,670. That's our baseline. That's our baseline. So now we'll add in double attack. And we could swap this to a percentage as well, and we will. We're going to display as a damage cap. And you can see that we're dealing 220%. 40,509. 40,509.
Someone needs to be disciplined. Fuji, Nicola!
39,670. So you realize that they're over damage cap, but there was a difference in damage. 39,670. They did inflict a defense down. They did inflict a defense down.
We'll make obedient pups of them. How's that?
39,670. Am I out of my mind, or is this more damage? Did their damage go up? Am I crazy right now? What's the easiest way to test raw attack right now? Summons? Summons should be the easiest way to check, right? Summons with no good passives. Yeah, we don't care about that. It's okay. We don't care about the mastery traits. 4507. So damage cap. We're going to go back over to damage cap. We're dealing 200% damage cap. 30,014. $30,014. What did we put on our build? 30,014.
Someone needs to be disciplined. How's that?
40,509. What the?
No more Miss Nice Fairy. You don't.
40,509. 40,509. Yeah, the 30,000 probably just it hadn't inflicted the defense down yet. It probably just hadn't inflicted the defense down. That's okay.
Someone needs
Oh, yeah, you're right. I went over Catastrophe Nova for sure. I need to choose ones that are not HP. Yeah, good, I'm good.
Fuji, Nicola!
Yeah, that's a good shout, No Eyes. I think we saw it at the same time, I think. Let's see. 4509. Okay, 4509. The same amount. We take off this attack.
We'll make obedient pups of them.
And then we should be doing less because we should be doing the 30 because the damage cap going up 39,670. Yeah, so the 40% damage cap. So it's affected by damage cap. It's not affected by attack. That's all I'm really trying to test, is that it's affected by damage cap, but not by cap. So your summons are in effect skills. They're just attacks, right? Are we agreeing with that? They're just attacks.
No more Miss Nice Fairy. How's that?
Not skills specifically. 39,670. That's what I'm checking right now, Feld. That's my next test. So attack power did nothing. Supplementary did nothing. Correct me if I'm wrong, or agree with me or like validate the information if this is right. Attack power up did nothing. Damage cap increases did something. Supplementary did nothing. And now we're testing skill cap up and normal cap up. Is this correct so far? I just have to be careful to choose options that do not actually increase my damage alternatively. All right, let's see. We're going to check normal cap. Because honestly, I have not done summon data. What was it? 36,790? 42, 230, or 43, 237. And our percentage is 200. It looks like maybe these are normal cap. It looks like these are normal cap. Which makes sense. 4179. Now, are they skill cap when you use a skill? 337 489. 337 489. I'm just going to put on a normal. 337 489. Yeah, so the normal did not increase that, which we'd expect to be the case. 337 489. And then we should expect this to increase our cap. 337 489.
Someone needs to be disciplined. You don't scare.
354. Yep. So these count as normal attacks because they are. And when you use a skill, it is increased by skill cap. Is this in line with the data that like GPF logs and other stuff has? I assume yes. Or maybe nobody's cared to look because it doesn't matter. And is there any other data that we need to test, or is this everything? I think this is everything that we care about for summons. Yeah, I think that's everything I need to know. Yeah, that'd be fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know how it's going to divide. The damage difference should be something like what? It's probably something like 40% fairy, 40% pets. Or like, I assume it's like 40% of the damage fairy deals is pets, and then like 20% supplementary. It's going to scale based on whether or not you're using supplementary plus Berserker plus Spartan. But I assume it's something like 40% of her damage is from pets. She does 39,670 on a pet's attack, and her normal attack is, 223, 227. So these deal a little bit more than 10%, right? That's just my rough calculation. But of course, the frequency of the pet's attacks, because you have 3 pets, right? You have 3 pets. So if they're each doing 39k, if each of them hits for the same amount, they might actually hit for different values each. But if you have 5 pets out total, 4 pets out total because it's 2 and then 1 and then 1. So if you have 4 pets and they're each hitting for 39k, then that's going to be like 40k roughly times 4, which is 160k. 160k compared to the 220k. Half of 220k is going to be 160k. So yeah, it's about half. On average, the fairy you've met have dealt around 31 to 39% of her damage from the pets alone. I did just say 40, so that makes sense. But her skills and pets are slightly congruent, right? Like there is overlap between the two. Kind of funny seeing Granblue getting a trend on Twitter because of the new swimsuit gacha. What is the new swimsuit gacha? But yeah, I think that's pretty interesting. I think it's pretty interesting. What were we doing? Does anybody remember? Were we doing Frau?
Yes, can I...
Yeah, I think I'm doing Frau. Oh, no. Frau's complete. Io's slots will never be unlocked. Oh, there's also Narmaya. And then finally Magliel. But I was doing Frau. I could do Narmaya's. That's fine. Oh my god, she still has some stuff equipped. If I just take Big Daddy Vas and equip stuff from there. I think the cool thing about Narmaya is Vasaraga also an Erone? Wait, is she an Erone? Does she count? She's got horns. Is she an Erone? No. Is she a Droff? Is she a Droff? What's the history with Io? You mean mine? I just haven't unlocked her. I don't like casters. I used to love casters. She's a Draff? Okay. So I think the big thing about is Vasaraga a Draff? Full on liquid on female character ass with no top artwork. Yo, Tortle, you're usually 39% pets, 32% onslaught, 20% supplement, and 5% skills, and the rest SBA and Link. That makes sense. So yeah, my 40% baseline for pets. Obviously, your supplementary is going to scale based on whether you're running Spartan, Berserker, and supplement, right? And whether or not you're taking a skill for it. And then the rest depends on how you're playing the game. Okay, so Vasaraga and Narmaya, to me, they're very similar, and I'll explain why. They basically have the same size pecs, right? They have a lot of muscle. You can tell, look at how much muscle she has. She has so much muscle. And they both have 2 massive plot points, if I'm speaking candidly. I think that about covers it. You stop taking the supplementary buff on Fairy because Invuln means less SBA gain. That's fair.
Dangerous missions available?
Oh my god, it's Ciero! I have never heard Ciero Carte's English voice. Let's hear her.
A list of options before me.
Wait, she sounds just like her Japanese voice. Does the parrot talk?
And looked at me with a quizzical expression.
You know, I can't even remember the last time I saw you here by your lonesome. Don't you usually do things as a crew?
I told her I intended to undertake these missions alone.
Dude, do you guys know what will always be stuck in my head? Unbelievable. Dude, it's so grating. I've heard it a million times. Unbelievable. Sagoi. Sagoi.
After deciding upon a venture, I chartered a small carrier vessel which would take me to a nearby island. As the ship was tossed about the turbulent winds, I closed my eyes and looked for peace within. This is for their sake, as well as mine.
True.
According to Sierra,
Oh my god, she's tiny. Narmaya's like a foot tall. What? What is... What the... What the... Why'd they give me a mega potion?
I sense great evil.
Is this Monster Hunter? Am I gonna get, like... Where are the blue mushrooms? I don't even know what I have. Dance of the Pink Petals? All draft women are tiny, including Fediel.
Shall we test which is stronger? Your shield or my blade? Worthless.
Oh my god, that was anime as fuck.
Rest while evil runs free.
Dude, just like Longsword and Monster Hunter, am I right?
I made quick work of the mission and returned at once to Sierra. She
seemed taken aback when I demanded more. If someone had to risk their life, better me.
Dude, if we just swapped over to Monster Hunter right now, would we fill a lobby? Would we have 4 people?
Come to view the
Let's
request.
see, what do we got? Yeah, she just shows herself as a giraffe. More accurate Monster Hunter Longsword gameplay.
I continued to take one treacherous job after another. If you want someone safe, then keep them from entering the tiger's den. It's as simple as that.
Also, Gress, thank you for sharing that picture with the in Discord.
Sierra worried for me, but there was no turning back now.
Is the first column number of hits?
The rest of the crew was beginning to look healthier, better rested.
It looks like maybe
They returned earlier from
number of hits,
bearing fewer injuries.
average damage dealt.
But
No.
the path to strength
Average number. Okay,
narrow.
number of hits, total damage dealt, min, max,
For all
medium,
of their sakes.
maybe.
I was fixated on protecting my loved ones. They were all I could see. If they were safe, then nothing else mattered. That thought alone was enough to steal my resolution.
Dude, I don't know why Automod kept saying longsword is a sexually offensive term. That's what it was automodding you for. Like, what? Honestly, as a great sword main, I agree.
On days without work, I would meditate on the deck of the Grand Cipher. One day, the voice of Vern broke through my meditations.
I don't know. She looks pretty wound up. Wouldn't she usually have dozed off by now? I'm telling ya, something's going on.
He was livelier than ever. Perfect.
You shouldn't push yourself too hard, Narmaya.
And sweet, tender Lyria. Yes, this was how things should be. I cracked open my eyes and stole a hopeful glance at the captain. But on that kind face, I could read only worry and distress. I wanted nothing more than
Video asks why giraffe women are small after a chain burst with Narmaya. Oh my god, that's funny.
acting for their sakes.
She stole a hopeful glance.
So far. If I could just hold to my path a little longer.
Dude, why are they both looking at her chest with this incredibly concerned look? Like, I feel like if Lyria and Gran's minds were open, we would read, she must have back problems. You think that's what they're thinking? Like, they're just like, she's gonna need a chiropractor. Those must be so heavy.
I couldn't believe I rushed back. It was careless. Couldn't if I had to hunt. I would not win as long as there and saw the everything I would every.
She would kill. Why is she trying to kill now? What's happening? Hits total, min max average. Oh, I was right. Stun hits, stun per hit, stun per second, overcap. And percentage of the damage. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense.
And began my hunt.
I mean, it makes sense that I can read it without knowing it, right? Because it's just like, it's what makes sense. You could see mean median mode if you're like math brained. And it's similar to FF logs and ACT, so it's like same vein. Same vein.
Next is 979. I must stay strong. For the captain.
Is she trying to kill 1,000 people?
I must destroy every threat. Wind in the fields. Life is a dance.
She sounds like a she sounds like a Honkai Star Rail character. Also, they just released Adventuring, and oh my god.
They must all be eliminated. Fly! My hands have gone numb, but even in death, my sword and I are one.
What's her deal? Does she have like death butterflies or something like that? Rihanna Knickerbocker.
Out of my
She
sight.
starts at low health in this quest or always?
Every last one.
Is that like her gimmick? She starts at low health? Oh, in this quest. Okay, okay. It's because she begins this quest having already defeated over 900 enemies. She's taken a beating. Also, I know certain characters have certain interactions based on the order that things happen, like Vayne. Right? Barking when he's playing with the knights. Should have just ran immortal. That's true. She's running 29,000 health. Like, what?
To see me is to see death. Dawnfly's evanescence. It hurts to move. Rain on the hills. Sing, my blade. Float.
Does she get a benefit from like timing things or not really?
999. There's more above me. I can feel it.
Aw. That's pretty noble.
Here.
Angra Mainyu, the final one. That's gonna be so funny if it's Angra Mainyu and she defeats it on her own. I would laugh. Oh, dude, it's a Dagron. Can't switch his timing?
You have breathed your last. Wind in the fields. Like the dawn. Spread your wings. Letter. Observe and overcome will take your life. Even if it costs 1,000.
Yeah, I think I'll just do that.
I finally did it. Wait. There's more of them. Impossible.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, thank you guys for teaching me. I don't know Maya at all, so if you teach me, I'll learn. Oh god, she's gonna get her butt beat.
Some monsters I closed, but Normaya. Captain, let's get you out of here.
Aw. Everybody showed up.
We heard it. I parted my laughter.
Normaya.
And how could I not a single
She's so in love with him.
the captain still
Is she like down bad for the captain? Is that what I'm picking up?
Yes, can I help you?
You put like 99% of your hours in Relink on Narmaya? That's sick.
We support Lyria. Oh, I'm glad. Learn with
That's sick. That was me with Lancelot last expansion. Incoming scoliosis.
On a bright,
Big sister complex.
Captain held her blade after I felt not
That's fair.
alone.
You're having a hard time beating the quest where you fight the world boss for the first time. As if we're given a power of 34.5. All your characters are 39,000 at least. Any suggestions? What's speeding you up? Should be fine. Might be your build. Are you perfect guarding? Like where are you running into trouble?
Come again. Hello there. Right.
34.5. New World Order.
All right. See you.
We can help you, but if you want to grow to your own strength, then let us help you with that. But we could also help you kill it, but if we do that, it doesn't set you up for success. But getting good at perfect guarding is very powerful. Also, which character are you using currently, random? Maybe we can help out in that way too. Second phase, you end up losing after he casts his ultimate. You do not perfect guard, which may be the problem. This character, this fight does want you to perfect guard his quickening, but only in the Defy Infinity. I think in the normal mode, you don't actually get the Fractured World, so it doesn't really matter too much. Surviving and defeating the bubbles, that's where it's really important. Fediel, Parseval, Kag, and Yoda. Are you using Terminus or Ascension? Because I recommend Ascension. I do not recommend Terminus until you're endgame and you feel comfortable. Until then, I recommend Defender or Stinger or Stunner until your Ascension is fully built. If your Ascension is not fully built, then you use either the Defender or the Stinger or Stunner. No, Sleepy, we don't have the patch notes yet. They only just announced that the patch is coming. So we were talking about what the patch is going to entail. My Fediel's power is 42,000. Sure, my Fediel's 42,000. We could run this.
Come to view the request? Here it is. I can make the arrangements.
I'm not using other equipment. We'll just see how we do. When you hear the like baseball swing, you can use your guard. See, it does a lot of damage. But like if you're playing and you're just messing around and your build's not very good and you don't know what's happening, it could be difficult. Right? It's like, oh, what's going on? And then you start guarding and you start dodging. And then this will happen. Oh no. If you don't have good defenses, you're going to die a lot. So how do you fix this? Well, let's go to your build. Do I have a special sigil for guard equipped? No, there isn't one. I mean, you could use guard payback, but if you want one that increases your iframes, you don't have one. You don't have one that makes it easier. You're using Terminus for Fediel and Stun for Percival. Oh, dude, let's go to Percival. Yeah? Let's go to Percy. I like Percy. Can you tell me your build? If you can tell me your build, we can help fix it. We could help fix it. When he's doing his card phase, when he's still on the board, you want to kill the pink card because the death will one-shot you. Beyond that, you may find fire to be difficult because it has a burn. I find the bubble to be a little annoying, but the easiest to deal with. And then the sword above your head is also hard hitting, but you can dodge it when it turns red. And then in the actual card phase, there's a couple of things happening with mechanics. But let's try to fix your problem. Let's try to fix your problem. So you're using the dragon summon for the cards was cool the first time you saw it online. Yeah, Karu. Things like that are very important. AoE abilities and stuff are very smart. So like being able to use those is strongly recommended. It's why I recommend having the dragon. Devil is fire? I hate death. You wish the bosses in this game were bigger, like how Souls game does bosses? Like they use different models for cutscenes? Yeah, it would be interesting. In work, you do not have it in front of you? That's okay. That's okay. How about if I were to bring up critical sigils, would you remember if you had them random? Like, for example, I recommend that you run Stout Heart. You're probably not going to have it on a summon yet. Stout Heart. This is going to set you up for success. Steel Nerves. And this can be on whatever you have. It doesn't have to be on, it's whatever you have that you could fit it into. And let me put on the stun weapon. Okay, so we have the stun weapon. We have Steel Nerves. We have Stout Heart. Fate Breaker. This is going to provide 5% defense as well. So now, with Steel Nerves, you're going to have 15% mitigation. With Fate Breaker, this is additive. You're going to have 20%. With Stout Heart, this provides 30%, but it's not added. It's not added to these two values. If you haven't seen my defense video, I recommend watching it. Yeah, Sleepy, you can farm one, but I wouldn't stop to farm one just to beat the world, right? I would just equip one. I would just equip it. Yeah, so you're going to get 70% mitigation, which, well, it's 30% mitigation. 30% mitigation, you're going to suffer 70% damage. So you reduce the boss's damage by 0.7, and then these are going to reduce it by that number by a 0.8, right? So you shave 14 off of the 70 that you're already taking. So now you're going to be at 56% mitigation. You're going to have a defensive mastery trait. Please put this on. Take your HP, take this defense 5%, right? It's very strong. Take this. It's a good thing I checked because I wasn't wearing it. Now you're going to be mitigating basically half the damage you take. You could do the myths are real. But, wait, I have a question. The myths are real is here. This is the quest that you're on. You don't have the myths are real yet. This is before you unlock those bonus quests, isn't it? This is not for Defy Infinity. This is for the first World Order. I think your option is a Noogie. I think this is the only option right now. The Mithril is later. Am I wrong? Is there any defense stat or can you see it? You cannot see it. You have to add it up. No. Having trouble with the 34.5k one. That's why I say don't worry about farming yet. You're not on Defy Infinity. Don't worry about farming yet. It's just better to just equip them here. Just equip them here. It's okay. Yes, I know, Sleepy. I teach people how to grab it. But you're not going to be at 4 Dragons to the Apocalypse anyways. And I would not stop to farm the Fire Dragon before that point, right? Yo, Harvest. It's 2 in the morning. Before you go to bed, just dropping by to say if you could build defense, just play Vasaraga full throttle. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, Harvest, did you miss our comment earlier then? I did Narmaya's Fate episodes, and I was saying that Narmaya and Vasaraga, both being drafts, are so cool because they have like the same size pecs. That's all. Yeah, you know? But go to sleep, Buffman. Go to sleep. But yeah, Sleepy. I'm just saying, like, it's worth it. It's just dude, you're not losing anything by putting this Stout Heart in. I used this Stout Heart in a single tree here in Defy Infinity. In Defy Infinity. Yeah. So you want Steel Nerves, you want Stout Heart, you want Fate Breaker. Beyond that, you want your damage cap, right? You obviously want your damage cap as best as you can get it. Stun power is not that great for the world. It doesn't really matter. But you do want your damage cap. So we're going to slap that in. I'm just going to put whatever I see that's at level 15. Let's say maybe you have some Lucilius stuff, right? Some old Lucilius stuff. Maybe you have an alpha, or maybe you have a gamma. I'll put a gamma in. Balrog is hotter. Yeah, I mean, you guys bring up great points. If you can farm the Fire Dragon if you want to, you should. If you're just trying to get past the quest, you could do it this way. I will get you past this quest. Because you're using Stunner, you can afford to take Greater Aegis. So we'll slap this Greater Aegis on. And then I would take one regular Aegis. What do I have here? A regular Aegis HP. From here, you need a little bit of survivability. So I would take Potion Hoarder. What do we have? I just have like a crit hit Potion Hoarder. Sure, why not? You're probably not strong enough to make use of the 100% crit rate yet on your abilities, so that's okay. Supplementary, Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo. You really want to use these. So we're going to put in, let's say we have a Berserker Echo with Garrison. This will really help in case our HP goes a little low. We have Spartan Echo. We have one with Cascade. Sure, why not? And we're going to take away this Aegis because we don't have War Elemental. So let's put on War Elemental. Cool. You're cracked then? You're such a handless player trying so hard to pull a little more juice? Wait, what do you mean, Croa? By running the Stout Heart on my normal? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. What's your alternative? I mean, sure, it would be great to put in a plus, but if you need Stout Heart at the beginning, you're not... It's better to be alive than to be dead, right? Point blank. Okay, let's see what we have. We have Decap almost maxed. We have Berserker Echo, Spartan Echo, War Elemental, Fate Breaker. We have this damage cap Sage, which doesn't really... It's okay, it doesn't really matter. We have Garrison, Steel Nerves, Potion Hoarder. I mean, it would be better if you had Stronghold. There's a mosquito in front of me. Got to get it out of here. This is hard. Do you know what you have for summons, Random? I assume you have some summons. I don't think you're going to have OP ones, but I assume you have some. Do you happen to know what you have off the top of your head? You're probably not going to have like Spartan Echoes and stuff, but maybe you have something useful. Maybe you have Stronghold. I have this Stronghold with skill cap up. I'll put that in there. Maybe you have that one. Maybe you have let's see, Guts. Maybe you have a Guts. I have a Guts normal up here. What else? What do you guys think are average? What are going to be average ones to place here? Maybe you have a damage cap. You're so bad at the game, you need to add more to beat this boss. No. I can guarantee you right now, you are not as bad at the game as you're saying. I trust you. I believe you're fine. Actually, was this damage cap 45% from a quest? It might have been. I assume you're fine. And then let's add a, maybe you have a quick charge? Oh, I don't have a quick charge. Never mind. What do you guys think? What's like a normal one here, chat? There was a potent greens you were given. Maybe this potent greens with stun. Sure, why not? And then this linked together, if you can change it, I don't know if you have the upgrades. You could put on Aegis. Oh, yeah. If you have a blue dragon. Let me see if I have a blue dragon. I should. I almost assuredly I do. Is this Wilderness? It is Wilderness. I need to find one that's not very overpowered. Guts healing cap. Nimble defense. Yeah, Guts healing cap. We'll use one that's not very overpowered. And then this Guts can change. I'm just trying to make it like, oh, you do have a Spartan Echo. Oh, thank God. Cool. That's actually so huge. Congratulations on your Spartan Echo. And it has normal attack up. I don't have one with normal, so I'm just going to put skill. And then you have a damage cap and with 1600 attack boosts. Oh, so you have damage cap in here. Cool. Cool. There, I've almost replicated what you've got. You got stuck on OG Lucy and rolled Flight Over Fight Lancelot? I did too. I mean, I didn't get stuck. I was maining Lancelot. And back then, you could max your attack while still playing Flight Over Fight. Where's War Elemental? Is mine on a golem? Gold slime. Slimeaka. Our boy. Our slime representation. Okay, so let's see. Random, you have Spartan Echo, normal damage attack, damage cap, 1600 attack boost. Okay, so I've almost replicated what you've got, which gives me way too much damage cap, so I could take some of this out. Boom, boom. Damage cap 60. Berserker Echo. Okay, Berserker Echo and Spartan Echo, Fatebreaker, War Elemental. Cool. Stout Heart. Steel Nerves. I'm going to put all the tertiaries down here. And what I require to be essential up there. Okay. Damage cap is fine. Berserker and Spartan are fine. Fatebreaker, War Elemental are fine. Then down here you have Stout Heart and Guts and Potion Hoarder. Steel Nerves Garrison. We need Stronghold. So there's Stronghold. And I have one with a quick cooldown. Sure, why not? Oh, you're at Defy Infinity World right now, Sleepy? But yeah, upgrading. If you guys upgrade every weapon on a single character, it makes the character more powerful. The passives you unlock from upgrading your Stinger translate to the Stunner and the Defender, for example. What else would I add here? We have Guts and we have Potion Hoarder. Auto Revive could be an option. So if you look here, right, we could choose Auto Revive if we wanted. If you have Crab Vestment, did you do all your crabs? Did you do all your crabs random? If you did all your crabs, this button is going to carry you. This right here is going to carry you. There's one other thing that I think is very, very strong, and oh, you did not. Okay. Did you do the Sumo Crab quest? For Sumo Force. This is another sigil that will carry you until you get to infinity. It's really good value to get your damage cap up, and it gives you a little bit of HP. The stun 25 is great. It's not going to help you with the world, but it helps you with everything else. If you don't have it, that's okay. Ventus is exceptional. You want a Ventus and you want to have it maxed. The reason why, I'm just going to do one with Precise Wrath, something that's kind of like non-egregious. The reason why this is really good is this damage up is going to go past damage cap, and you want it to be 15. It's going to go past damage cap. Oh, that's okay, Karu. Are we doing viewer runs today, Perto? We are, but right now we're helping somebody learn how to solo a fight that they're working on for their story. And then we'll put lobby up after. We were doing our Fate episodes, but I think we're wrapping up on that. And then what else do we think we could put in there? We're not going to add Aqua right now. We're just adding in survivability. We need something to survive. If we're running this much HP, does this have a regen or anything? No, it does not. If you can squeeze in Divergence, I would recommend a Divergence. If you have it with a quick charge, that's even better. I just happen to have one. And if this Berserker Echo, if you can squeeze in regen, then you have regen and divergence, and this is going to provide a lot of sustainability. If you're running high HP, drain is not that good. For skills on Percy, it depends on your playstyle. If you just wanted something a little bit easier to execute, I would run charge 4th. That's my personal recommendation. Your Molten Edge will really take off later, but since you're probably not Giga capped yet, I would run charge 4th. And then for skills, you could run Soraisen, Mach, Rotoverbal, and that one. And so you'll see how much HP this will mitigate if we go over to a training dummy. If we go over to a training dummy, is up. You can uplift stack. I wouldn't do it in an AI run against the world for the first time.
If you value your lives.
So we go here, and then we practice settings. Also, who are your AI? We got a 1% HP. Watch how much health we get back. Sounds good, Perto. 13,600 every 3 seconds. Meaning that every minute we are getting 270,000 HP roughly. More crabs. If you had Crab Vestment, it would be fucking crazy because it gives you 20% max HP and constantly reduces 10% of all damage you receive. It is worth it to get the crabs. It is incredibly worth it to get the crabs. So yeah, run this. Roughly run this. So the crabs, not the crab mission, the crab vestment returns is from getting all of the crabs from the story. After you've completed the story, you can go back into chapters and you can see them when you open up your map. For me, it's R3. You can see the map. But I recommend it. It's worth it. Plus, you're going to need to get them to get the dark crabs. Once you get the dark crabs, you get a mortal shell. It's a huge damage gain. Like a seriously, seriously, seriously huge damage gain. And for you, your biggest increase. But yeah, if you tell me what your AI are, I could put them on the team, and then I'll do a run real quick. Otherwise, like what's my power like right now? I'm 55k. I'm a little stronger than you're gonna be.
What do you think?
But if I just go into like defy the world like this, you can also borrow somebody's unit, right? When you're going into the quest, you can borrow a backup unit. Yoda, Fediel, and Kag are your AI. Okay, well my Yoda is mastery level 1. My Fediel
Prove your might to me,
is like 52. And my Kag is right there. So let's run. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. And you're not guarding yet, so I will not guard.
Once I stop you, I can finally let go of the past.
This setup, the one that I'm running right now, has a chance to reset your cooldowns when you charge a slot and use it. You may notice we're reducing a lot of the damage taken. I'll let him hit me. Yeah, we take 70k. If you time the release of your charge like I just did, you will parry his attacks. Which is sick. As you'll see here. And you're invincible while you do it. But this build is, as you can see, very comfortable. And I'm not playing super perfect right now because you're probably not going to play super perfect either as you're learning. So I don't want you to like have a false... And then you have an SPA now, so I'm going to use it before he goes into overdrive. But I don't want to like play super perfect, right? Because I doubt you're going to play super perfect while you're learning. So I'd rather you have a more realistic approach of how to expect things. So we'll take that damage. Oh no, it hurt us. But as you can see, I haven't even had to use a single potion yet. And this is my first time hearing him yap in English. Oh my god, he's going crazy. He said, however... But just take your time with the attacks. If you're worried, roll out of the way. You know? If you're worried, just get out of the way. It's okay. This attack, you could jump and then do some aerial attacks, de-target him. Jump and do some aerial attacks and you'll dodge. You'll get hit by some of the stuff, but most of it's on the ground. Make sense? You just have to dodge the blue on the ground. You just jump up in the air. Jump up in the air and don't target him so that you don't gap close to him. Does that make sense? In case you didn't know how to handle that one. But as you can see, this build is very tanky. Dude, I said I wasn't going to play well, but I'm accidentally dodging all the damage. Oh no. This is Trines, the Epic of Alexander. The Epic of Alexander. Oh my god. Fediel caught his ass. Schlot can be like a battle, but also like a slaughter. So true. So this here, I'll teach you a trick. I'll teach you a trick. You don't know where they're going to come, so we're going to lure them all over to here. Once they start pulsing, 1, 2, dodge. Yeah? If they can be stacked, all the better. Makes it easier to DPS them down. But when you see them pulse, you count 1, 2, and then dodge. You could hold guard while you do the dodge for added security. But you will iframe it. You're liking this build? You like the survivability? I made it for you just now. I made this build for you so you could do it at home. If you are dead, you are doing no damage. So when people tell you to run these Giga DPS builds, they're only useful if you can execute and pilot, right? There is nothing wrong with running tanky, and as you could see, it's still doing damage. You have an hour to kill this fight. It's okay. In fact, let's see how the AI will handle this. Full assist mode. I'm not saying you should do this, but let's just see. I'm going to approach the boss. And let's just see how AI Sival will handle this. Per CPU. Will I post this build? No. Because this is not the final version of the Ascension Percival. Unless you want. Like, this is not a Mortal Percival. This was just an early game build for people breaking into Chaos++. Which, I can post that. If you guys want early builds, I am more than happy to do that. I am more than happy to do that. Zerreißen means to rip apart. That's crazy. Is it worth to swap a Mortal Shell for one basic? Yeah. Yes. Wouldn't you want to use SBA after Overdrive? It's a lot of perks that buff damage in Overdrive. One of two things, Karu. It depends on if you're going to break the Overdrive or not. There is an advantage. There is an advantage if you have buffs. Like right now I have an attack buff that is nullified when the boss goes into Overdrive. So if we use SBA to grant more uptime while these buffs are active, it can result in higher damage. Likewise, if you use an SBA to grant a link time before you break link, that can also be an advantageous use of SBA. So the answer is it depends. Does that make sense? But there are perks. So the buffs in Overdrive don't work. Celestial Incendo works, but who cares? So for this, the first time I fought him, I thought I had to crack the egg, so I fought it. You need to run away. And you could dodge through these orbs to get more limit break. SBA. Oh my god, is he chanting? What is happening? I'm just dodging near the middle, and now I get out. And I'm going to turn off. You can use the full assist, I just wanted to show that it's still going to do its job. So we're not just helping people with endgame, we're helping you get there too. So I'm going to prioritize the fire card. And then if I can, I'll just kill whatever other card I can. So he gets the Right of Justice. There's a blue sword above my head. You can see it. When it turns red, it's going to spike down on you and you'll need to dodge. Does that make sense? If you limit break, like Yoda just did, you end the phase. I was really hoping that Yoda would do that. I like to use limit break, SBA, to end a card phase that I don't want to deal with, like fire. A very good use. This is another really good use of SBA in this fight. Interrupting the cards. So the cards are back, and now dodge out of the way. It turns red, then dodge out of the way. Of course, these came back. Now the limit break's over. Red, dodge out of the way. I believe it's after you take damage. I could be wrong. You could split the SPA up as well. You could like let the AI use theirs, hold yours to end the swords. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. But I think it's whenever you take damage, the sword turns red. Let's see. Hit me with something, buddy.
Done indulging yourself with this monologue, or should I stick around for an encore?
Yeah, there's the red, and then dodge. It like sparks yellow. It flashes yellow for a second, and that's your trigger. Follow. And you can use Percy's, as you're seeing, you could use Percy's parry to kind of nullify the effects. But even if it hits you, it's not that much. Watch, I'm going to let this just hit me flat out. That did deal a decent amount of damage, but I have this green potion that I haven't even been using, so let's use one. You know, follow? And you could charge here, and when a card approaches you, just boop. And dodge, like I was talking about earlier. If you do not kill all the cards in time, if you let one go off, they do true damage. So you can see it just hit me for like 67k. 3 of them is like, that's a lot. Here's the moon. The moon's a dangerous one. You could just run around and dodge. Don't feel bad. If you want to just run around and dodge, don't feel bad. And make sure Yoda is using that mirror image button. The one that makes it so attacks miss you. Very powerful. And then on Fediel, use the slow. And I think Cagliostro has some CC as well, but I don't know for sure. And you could just skill spam here. Got his ass. You'd like early builds? Really only have Fro build? And it'd be okay with just having 2 to 3? Okay, dude, if you guys want that, that's easy. I could do early builds. They don't require a whole lot of editing. It's just kind of like, hey, this is what you got available, and here's what we'll go with, you know? Like builds that don't assume you have the best summons and all the best ways to farm, right? Like, I could do that, no problem. No problem. Oh, I, by default, didn't think about stopping him. So now he got death. He let the pink card go off. This is not good. This is critically bad. I cannot allow him to beat our butt. Follow? Death are one-shot mechanics. This is not good for me. He left a puddle behind. You could see the puddles. And if I just step into one, it just one-shots me. Really bad, yeah? You cannot let this go off. If there is any card you must defeat, it is the pink card. And just dodge. Do not be afraid to just dodge. Give up all the uptime in the world. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. take the uptime where you can get it. Knowing what you can do during the early phase of endgame would be nice. Yeah. Struggle in Chaos Plus and Plus Plus, but Roguelite mode saved you. I think Conflux is severely undervalued. It's very strong. Oh, and I guess I lied. Stun is actually pretty good in regular the world. See why this is a really, really bad card to deal with? I hate death. All my homies do not like death. They don't like dying. We need to break him. Put stun on your AI. Make sure you put a ton of stun. Like a crap ton of stun. Hi, Raz. How's your playthrough going? Most living things do. I wish Conflux had multiplayer so bad.
Astros gave us the power to learn, to evolve, to break free of our strings and become something brighter.
I'm glad that that card went off. I don't want to tell you about the ideal scenario. I'd rather you see. He said, I'm coming. And that's his super combo. That's cool. Under no uncertain terms can this pink button go off. The rest I don't care about. Oh, you got to chapter 0. Yay! So is this taking a little while? Yes. Do I have a fourth character? No, not right now. That's okay. Who said what? Peak yapping. Yup. What is a good team for Omnisigilith? Whoever has blood running in their veins. I just run whatever. This sword card's easy to handle as long as you're not taking any damage. That's Demon of Razgriz. They've been in our community for a while. Good friend of mine. They finally picked up the game and got to chapter 0. We're very happy to have you there. Also, Raz, people have been making lobbies in my Discord, so if you wanted to play with people, they might be able to, join you in there too. But yeah, run a crap ton of stun. Obviously, if I had a fourth character right now, we'd be further along, but it's okay. Like, we can't operate what we're trying to do right now. It's okay. I did put out in my video, I talked about potential for Conflux in the future. I was saying it would be really cool if they gave us, like, the Conflux Crustacean Championship, where you could fight a crab, right? You could fight, like, a Darkweed Pincer for an opportunity to get an Immortal Shell Plus, or like a Crab Vestments from Conflux. Kind of like how you can get the Albacore summon. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea. I just yapped, Rin yapping equals teaching. You wish your yap was as good? Dude, I just like talking about knowledge, right? Sometimes I just say nonsense, but I think for the most part, I just like, You find Lucy the hardest boss out of any boss in the game by a mile. If you play improved dodge, I think it's fine. If you play Vayne, I also think it's fine. But I think of Lucifer. I'm sorry, I think of Lucilius. Not Lucifer, because he's not Lucifer. He just got his head. I think of him like Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy 14 raid boss, basically. Dynamos, chariots. He's got certain telegraphs, too, that are static. Like, you know when he moves to a certain spot. 1, 2, uppercut. I'm just going to let that one actually, I'll try to kill it. You don't have to fully charge your sword if it's not going to help. Also, Mach, like, totally hits vertically as well. It's it's the Epic of Alexander. You could jump and do these aerial attacks again if you wanted, like I was saying before. Up to you. This one's a hard one sometimes, but you can iframe through things. So you get to treat it however you want. You can keep uptime if you feel safe. Na, 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 na. Star's another hard one. As you can see, if you go for uptime, you're going to have a bad time. But if you do a dodge like I did, then you have some seconds of iframe, and you could attack during that, but I don't recommend it. Or just run away. I'm going to hit an SBA now and try to break his overdrive. Yeah. Well, I learned... Thank you, Velvet. I learned how Lucilius worked the day he got released. I farmed him for so long. I immediately jumped into a true solo when I learned Lucy. So I'm speaking from a different perspective, right? I was either world's first or world's second true solo on Lucilius, which was really fucking cool. I was so happy about that. But that's like, it's my MMO. It's my MO. I do a lot of that stuff. So here, you attack the card that's up. I'm sorry, you attack the card that's down. I don't know why I said up. The up does a knockback. Watch, you're going to see it like push me away to try to tell me to stop attacking. Right? It's teaching me. You may not think about it that way, but it is. It's teaching you to stop attacking, right? It's like, hey, it's not telling you it's teaching you, but it is. It's saying, hey, buddy, don't attack this. And then here you need to equalize the damage. Or else the cards will happen. And don't forget to dodge out of the way when you see the yellow flash. But, of course, you could use a dragon summon to get through the phase. But assuming you don't have it, this card is a death. When it ticks down to 0, it's going to kill you. But if you get caught in the bubble, that's a problem too. So what do? Well, maybe you're just going to take it. It's kind of a hard thing to deal with, isn't it? So you could attack the bubble first, and you could take the first death. It doesn't really matter. It's up to you. But I'm just showing you that, like, if you brute force it, you will survive. And even if you fail the card phase, you will come out. You will be here. You could fail that phase and still clear the fight. Okay? You can clear that phase and still clear the fight. Totally fine. Did he yell dragon? He's just calling her dragon? That's actually so funny. And now we check for the pink card. Before you kill any other card, you check for the pink one. We don't like fire, so we'll take down fire, but he actually got his overdrive broken. So we get some free uptime. That's nice. That's lovely. And then we can go ahead and SBA out of his break. Also, something else you want to do is when you're SBAing and you have an opportunity, you want to let the meter circle almost to completion. I would say about 80%. Safely. If you wait too close to 100, you might miss. But if you use it right away, you're going to do less damage to the boss. Because you have free uptime while that's charging. He's not attacking. Very powerful stuff. Oh, I want to show you the jump tech. So this is safe. We can see we're safe right now. 2, 3. And then we'll jump. And we'll do an attack, an attack, an attack. And then land. And you see we didn't get hit. So cards are coming out again. Look for the death. This card, under no uncertain terms, is allowed to go off. Remember, that's our motto. A little death makes life more meaningful, but a lot of death is a bad time. Boom. And you can basically charge. Watch this. I'm gonna let him hit me, and then when you see the yellow, you release your charge. That's your cheat for Percival. When he attacks, when it turns yellow, release your attack. Look at that. Isn't that a golden cheat? That's so good. It's legitimate tech. And here's that dragon we were talking about. We are not in La La Land. We are in Fighting Zawardo. That's true. The third pair of cards is a problem because you need to hit the bubble card to stop it spewing, and AI does not understand the assignment. That's true. If you are playing a character that can hit both, it's even better, but sometimes it just is what it is. So I might recommend killing the bubble card, taking the one death cast from the death card, and then killing death. I might recommend that way. Maybe you just need to fight and learn Lucy more. World and Buzz, you can just react to their attacks. Lucy, you can just react. You just need to know what you're looking for. He has a finite number of attacks that he can do at any given time. He's got more of a timeline than people think. It is not random. So yeah, that's the world. What did you guys think? What did that take us? 20 minutes? 22 minutes? Dude, it's my pleasure, Random. You really appreciate the help. You have to get back to work. Hey, thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry if I took up more of your break time than you had intended. I'm glad I could help. Congratulations, and I look forward to hearing that you were able to take the boss down. If you haven't already, we do have a Discord server. It's in the description of the video. I'll also just post it. We would love to hear about your growth. Or you could just comment on one of the videos or anything, or just come back by stream. Yeah, you're very welcome. It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure. This is a build you can make at home. Everybody can. And this is actually a pretty good Rightstone. Greater Aegis and Cascade, that's decent. That's decent. Yeah. And that's, you know, I wasn't using anything super overpowered. Yeah, Mage. Yeah. Team B's always ready to help. Yeah, Bubs. Bubs is right. There's been people just running lobbies in the Discord. It's great. Aw, thanks, Karu. Thank you. Okay, so I want to run a fight. Do you guys wish you could disable your masteries sometimes, like your over masteries?
I'll look after you.
I do wish I could do that. Can I make my build not broken? Nimble Onslaught. I don't want my build to be broken. I just want it to be usable. We'll do double Potion Hoarder with Nimble Onslaught. That's still only 2 seconds on Invuln. Okay, cool. War Elemental. Drain. You're out of Silver Centrums. Time to do more 4 dragons. Dude, I wish I could, because do you ever want to help friends, but your character is so strong? So strong. Yo, Cipro. All right, we're ready to game. We're ready to game. I need to strip you. All right, Lancelot, we're going to strip. What does that even put our power at? Dude, we're still 47,000. Brother. Can we just temporarily disable these, please? I actually would really love that as an option. This is all we're going to use. Do I have a way to reduce my HP without getting attacked from Tyranny? Actually, if I attack, it doesn't matter. I can use Tyranny to do this. This is okay. This is close enough. Did I also have failure when I saw the changes on Seophon? What do you mean? Just put on Gandagosa. All right, this is close enough. So what we're going to do here is I want to showcase something, right? We'll put the lobby up in a little bit, but I want to teach Lucilius real quick, because there are a few things to learn here.
I can make the Aurelius be careful.
Number 1, if you're going to run Lancelot, I strongly recommend you run your mirror image. It's pronounced mirror image. I run Blade Impulse for a gap closer and Southern Cross for damage. Your other ability is up to what you'd like. You could put Supplemental if you want. Glaciate does not work on Lucilius. Lowen is a ranged attack. It's okay. Turbulence is also okay. But in Endless Ragnarok, your SBA can give you damage up. So we're actually not going to use this mirror image just while I'm dodging Lucilius. At the beginning of the fight, basically, if he teleports, he's going to a wall, you're going to have to dodge soon because he's doing a giant sword attack. If he slow moves over to an area, he's going to summon purple puddles on the ground. You need to dodge these. If you see an aura around him, then you know that he's a purple aura. You know that he's either summoning stars from the sky or stars that are going to pulse out, and you'll need to dodge accordingly, and both are fine. You can just dodge towards him. If he does a wind, he's going to do a dynamo. That means get in. If he flashes red, he's going to do a chariot. That means dodge or get out. So at that time, I would just get out. Oh my god, I've never heard him say that. When your buff above your head is going out, you could dodge. So see the shield above my head? As soon as it's about to run out. He's summoning stars from the sky. Dodge. Stars from himself. You would dodge. I'm just going through his mechanics right now. I don't want to kill him. 1, 2, 3. Now stars. 1, 2. Here comes a Dynamo or a Chariot after. He's going to do the 3 hits. He should be getting ready for Dynamo and Chariot. I don't actually remember if he's going to Dynamo and Chariot in this mode. Okay, 3 puddles. 3 puddles. And then he should try to knock me back. But I haven't run the normal mode in so long that I could be wrong. But it's very reactable. It's very reactable. This is the dynamo, so you just get in. And then I'm going to get out, just in case. You never know. That attack, if he backs up with a red line, get ready to dodge right away or guard. Because he is going to shoot you. See? And you could just guard it. He broke my guard, but you could just guard it. It's okay. My gear is... I don't have any, right? I'm actually maybe at an appropriate power level. Let me see. Oh, dude, I'm totally at a good power level. I could just play him normally. Don't give any vibes. 3 hits. He's summoning puddles. There was the knockback that I was talking about. This is a chariot, so you want to get away or guard. Dynamo. Stars from the sky. Into attacks. There's 1, 2, 3. This is cool. We can actually normalize our attack against Lucilius. If you would touch those purple puddles, they explode like you just saw, and that's very detrimental to your teammates. So try not to stand on the purple puddles. Boom. If you do this, very bad. If you have a Lancelot on your team, they will drop their stacks. They will fucking die. Dynamo. Block into guard, if you're not sure of the timing. I'm just using Warble. I'm actually not using Flight over Fight right now. You could tell by the fact that I don't have a debuff on my bar. So this is just regular dodge time. This is just regular dodging. And this is why I bring the gap closer. He's going to do a knockback soon. When he goes into overdrive, that is also an attack, so you want to dodge. Oh my god, I've never heard this in English. Oh my god. How futile. That's much better. Oh, he's so cool. Here are the 12 labors. They're actually harder in this mode than they are in Endless Ragnarok. I pray to you for rebirth in pure white splendor.
Fall before destruction.
It looks like he's charging up something big. What do we do?
He controls the power of the Tetra element. That cretin! Destroy his wings if you can. They're the source of his power.
These are wings? Oh my god, they were bubbles. And I pray to you for rebirth and pure white splendor. And I pray to you for rebirth and pure white splendor.
Can you best what you can? Will you protect
Let
me?
us end this farce.
Go! Tremble before your destiny. The swords! Destroy his swords! Stay focused!
And now our final labor is a full SBA, which we cannot do. So get carpal tunnel? Get carpal tunnel? Was it repetitive input, whatever? He will forgive any vice. And ideally by now everybody's got their SBAs and boom. Vice frugal! He sounds like Johnny. Yeah, repetitive stress injury, yeah. Remember what I told you about dodging when your shield is going away? If you want to do it against a wall, so it's more consistent, you could do that.
Thank goodness he survived his onslaught. If only I could have escaped sooner.
Rain down. And keep in mind, I'm not using flight over fight for this. You could see on my buff bar. Now I used it because I dodged late. And that's why flight over fight is still really good, because you can use it in a moment where you think you might be in danger. Right? It's better to take that than it is to drop your avalanche stacks. Or SBA lock. Or skill lock. He called me an asinine mortal. What the? Dynamo? Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 But you know that when he teleports middle in Defy Infinity and the Chaos Plus Plus, that he's going into lasers from the sky. So it's like, or Paradise Lost. So it's like very scripted compared to this. I can leave because it's taking forever. But you understand where like it's very like you can react. You could definitely react. Did I fix his build? Is Gallanza corrected? Cap, Ventus, Supple, Zerk and Spartan with War, Fate and Aqua, Stout, Immortal, Crab, Nimble, Eye Dodge, Steel, Strong, Agi. Devs nerfing the 12 labors and Endless Ragnarok makes you worried you will never see a fight as hard as Lucy again. I know. It was my favorite fight. It might still be my favorite fight. What do you guys think? What's your favorite fight in the game? Oh, dude, when there's 2 pink cards, by the way, Venardo, I didn't message this. I didn't comment on this before, but when there's 2 pink cards, it's a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. Are the crab sigils worth it? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. These 2 are meta. Crab Vestment and Immortal Shell are meta. This is my core build for Gallanza. This is in my core build. Pyet? Pyet's a crazy good fight. What do you guys think? Do you trust me? Do you think we could do it? Do you think we could do it? Summons cost 1 less. I do want to add that in. Dude, Sip is waiting to lobby up. Hell yeah, bro. All right, we could do lobby. I was gonna solo the world. We could do the lobby. Sorry, I'm like, I get so what am I trying to say? I forget what I'm doing often. If we take away this attack percent, I think we actually dip underneath our damage cap. Light over fight not giving you the attack penalty if you do the perfect dodge normally was something you didn't know. Yeah, well, it's if you do the perfect dodge using Lancelot's triangle Warble Ice. That's what I was doing, is using the normal Whirlwind. Because Lancelot was broken before Endless Ragnarok. If you guys don't know, Lancelot was easy mode. Lancelot and Sandalphon. You would press triangle and you would do his Warble, which is a damaging attack, and you would perfect guard. You would perfect dodge. Now it doesn't work that way. But as a side effect, you can dodge that way and not proc Blight over fight. Zero was fucking awesome. I loved Zero so much. Is it just you or Zero Lucilius more difficult than Defy Infinity Lucilius? I thought Zero was crazy good. And yes, it was a pinnacle quest. Zero Lucilius was to Granblue what Behemoth Extreme was to Monster Hunter World. You know? I don't know if you guys would agree with that. Crazy good fight. Yeah, you had to play incredibly well. You had to play insanely well, like out of your mind. A pain with randoms? No, just hard. Just hard. That's all. Where's my damage? I still have not gotten another crab vestment. I really wish we could get another crab vestment. I don't have any. But that being said, I think we can actually break 540 million. What is one way they could buff Gandagoza? Because he does id. Because why does id do a better job pinching? Punching. I don't actually know Ganda's kit that well, so I can't answer that. But I could only imagine they can make Gandagoza stronger by allowing. Dude, okay, I'm just gonna say this, right? How funny would it be if they allowed Gandagoza to go to mastery level 56? Original Lucilius was the fight that sold you on the game. Like, you had enjoyed it well enough. Yeah. Like, I was doing all my true solos on Proto Bahamut, and then Lucilius came out, and oh my god. Bro. So good. So good. I will eventually play Ganda, mostly. Okay, so Rodrigo, he's a meme for me because I keep him locked. I don't have him unlocked. I don't have him. I unlock him sometimes off stream, play him for a little bit, and then don't save my game, and then reset. It's crazy, right? Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, that just hurt my throat a little bit. Cipro, how long are you on? How long are you around? Diabolical is true. MB. All right, let's put the lobby up then so we can play.
Hello there. Have a nice day. Yes.
Learn to skill and forget. To the next time. Yeah, for real. Okay, we're gonna let Cipro in first, and then everybody else is welcome. We'll fill the lobby and we'll do whatever. Let me know what you wanna. Let me know what you want to fight. Sorry it took so long to actually. I feel like we've been playing for 4 hours. Oh my god, we have not put our lobby up yet. Thank you guys for hanging out. I like doing lobbies a lot, but I also, you guys know me, I like to yap. I love to yap, and it's what keeps the game fresh, right? I feel like if I was doing quests, I get so bored eventually. So it's like being able to just have these conversations with you guys, help you with your builds. We spent some time running those old quests just to like teach, right? And I think that that's also valuable. There's your session ID. You're struggling to get more than 360k attack stat. Oh yeah, because you wanted me to look at your build, right? Oh, you wanted me to show you what I'm using right now? The Vayne video is not live yet.
Ready for action.
Oh, do I have to listen to English now? That's fine. The world walkthrough was really helpful. Good, I'm glad. I mean, people have asked for fight guides. I should just make one. I could even make one out of that video. You wanted the Terminus build or the Ascension? Let you tank Lubu? I'll keep you safe. Oh my god, she does say super cute genius alchemist Cagliostro. I didn't know she actually says that. I did not know that's actually her line. Okay, so let me take a look. You are running Flight over fight because the dots are not affected. Improve dodge to help with it's good for the dodge count. Firm stance is also good. Potion hoarder, guts, sumo force for the attack stat, stout heart. How much attack do you have on your overmastery? How much attack stat do you have on your summons? Do I remember the Lucy fight guides? What do you mean? I don't think I made any. I just taught people Lucilius live. I never actually like published a guide. But I taught people Lucilius all the time on stream. There was like a month and a half that I was teaching people that fight. Getting Lucy 0 Deathless Trophy spoiled in a cheated lobby was the reason you uninstalled Relink back in the day? That sucks. I'm sorry. That sucks, Tortle. How do you stop the camera from pointing straight down in this game? It shouldn't. You're using mouse and keyboard or controller? It shouldn't do that, but there are settings over here for camera. Maybe it's one of these. Reset camera when guarding, maybe. Battle camera correction, maybe. I'm not sure. Mine doesn't do that, really. 800 in Overmastery, 0 in your summons. Oh, shit. I would recommend using them in your... Even if you have, like, attack up on a summon skill that maybe you're not using super well, that's not a bad idea, but that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have glass cannon in your weapon? Nope. It's just on a trait. What's on your weapon? Tyranny. I see. You could also put Tyranny on a sigil, but it's okay. You have double glass cannon on one sigil. I can see that. You have War Elemental. You have Spartan and Berserker Echo. You have damage cap, and you have supplementary. Your damage cap is only 61. Oh, is your Unbound Master? You're not 55. Okay, that's fine. I can see that. You're what, 52? Right, because this will go up to 63. I think that's right. I can discern a lot of information, so it's okay. You're missing 5 levels, so you're missing 5% attack. I wouldn't meld for that, but you know that's where some attack is missing from your attack sheet. Dodge payback is okay to have if you're using this for the dodge. With flight over fight, the attack percent is not going to buff your dot. Because I don't ever unlock... Oh, wow, it does say question marks. You need to farm more summons and perfect them. You got the main necessary primary ones like War Elemental and Berserker Echo. Hell yeah. You're looking for more stun and normal attack. I think that's fair, Karu. I am too. I need hundreds. I don't have 100% really. I have 1. I got 1 yesterday. So yeah, Sumo Force is a good source of percent attack. Oh, dude, you're missing attack. You're missing flat attack. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 offensive sigils. So 1 could be traded out. Sumo Force and Stout Heart. Stout Heart's on a summon. You have Sumo Force, and you have Potion Hoarder as a main. Oh, Potion Hoarder Firm Stance. Oh. Do you not use Kag's Warpath? Does she not use Warpath? That's okay. I'm not this isn't a negative thing, right? I'm just making an observation. Your Potent Greens is on... Oh, wait, do you not have the Potent Green supplementary summon? Sigil? Do you not have the Potent Green supplementary sigil? You should have one. They gave you one for free. You should have one for free to obtain from Roland up that hill. Yeah, okay. You have that one, use it. Use it. It'll free up a slot. It'll free up your summon slot, right? So, no. I mean, you should have a literal Potent Greens supplementary plus sigil. It's the only Potent Greens plus sigil that exists. Every player should have it. You should use a weapon. You should use an Ascension weapon if your Terminus is not maxed out. Hey, you could. I don't use Terminus anyways. Yeah, Cipro. I would use that. I would use that and free up a summon spot, because if you have a summon that has flat attack, I don't know what your options are. Maybe you have a Potion Hoarder. But it will give you it'll free up the supplement, right? You could even, well, you could take out, what is this, a supplement with what? You have a supplement damage cap. I see. You have a supplement damage cap. Let me think. This is hard because I mean, your build is okay, but you're missing flat attack, right? As an attribute. So you're missing attack there. Oh, you know what? You could technically take out Sumo Force and you could place in an attack sigil with something else. You could even do attack. But it looks like maybe... Am I correct in assuming your weapons are not maxed yet because you have 176 stun? You do not have your stun tree built? Would that be a fair assumption? And because you have 360k and you get 50% more, half of 360 is 18. Oh, well, half of 36 is 18, which means that you're going to get another 180k, which means your 360 is going to go up to another 18, would put you at 540,000. So you have 540,000 on your dot, times 2 is 1,080,000. It's pretty respectable number. Okay, yeah. Cool. Whatever quest you want. Yeah, whatever you guys want. You don't have much time left now. I know that. So whatever you want to do. Oh, your joystick. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that it's not the game Raz, but I'm sad that your joystick is drifting. That sucks. Threshold of Chaos. Oh, and regarding Vayne, I'm sorry. Did you guys want Terminus Vayne or
This better be entertaining.
Oh my god. That's what he sounds like? Do you want Terminus Vayne or Immortal Vayne, like the Ascension?
This'll be a grand.
He yells Martial Spear instead of back shots? Oh, he's actually talking to Beelzebub directly. How about when he spins? Bro just says Eye of the Storm. Dude, let me voice act Galanza. I actually don't like his English voice acting, literally at all. I am really off-put by this. I would never have unlocked Galanza if this was the voice I heard. I wish that I wasn't being so critical. But it sounds like he's going, that's the stuff, hostess. Ha ha ha, I'm Galanza. Ha ha ha. I don't know. He's so boisterous and overly energetic in his Japanese voice actor. He's like, Oogie, Yamarashi, what? But here he's like, I'm Galanza. Ha ha ha. Anybody want to fight? I don't know, man. I'm the best. He sounds like Nappa. Terminus, cool. He really does sound like Nappa. I've heard Sayaphone. No, I haven't heard any of the English. I've only heard English stuff from what I've heard today. Which, I mean, I guess, yeah, I did hear a tiny bit of Sayaphone. No! I did that in Japanese. I haven't heard his English yet, actually. Ooh, I like Beelzebub, though. His English is good. Yeah, I've liked pretty much every English voice except for Galanza's. I really don't like it. Which is sad that I actually would not have unlocked the character otherwise. That's sad. But I'm sure there are people out there who like it. I'm just not one of them. And that's okay. Boom. He said, ah. Oh, wow. I like Siegfried's English. It's cool. He's like talking into a cup. Right? He's like, I am Batman, not Siegfried. Live and die by the sword. Jesus. Suck on this. Yeah, I think most of the English cast is great. Most of it is great. In general, you like having English so you can understand them. That's fair. That's fair. That's honestly very fair.
Extermination for you lot.
Oh my god, I lost. Ah, we're doing this Beelzebub's English voice actor relative. You think you could hit him from here? Ah, Bub's voice relative, bro. His voice is great. Hostess. You guys know how to tell the dodge for that, right? I don't have to tell you today. Oh my god, Vern just said this is a savage fight in Final Fantasy XIV now. Let's try again. I got you. I got you, Solo. How did I not transform? Oh my god. Let me feel the power. Let me to shreds. Can't last one more hour. How soon will I meet my end? I can't return to those days from when Roto-Warble was broken. Just kidding, we're in that age again. It is what it is, but who am I? I can't not sing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. This song's just too great. I know my voice is bad at singing, but like, I just enjoy it, right? It makes me not embarrassed. My hand, I can't return to those days that I've forgotten. It's like unapologetically good, you know? Of the throat. He said inflammation. Like what? Yeah. I think in English it's difficult for people to execute good screaming. I do not know why it's easier in Japanese, but it definitely sounds more natural. I was watching an interview earlier where people were talking about laughing as well. One major improvement for Endless Ragnarok is they actually use their music. Yeah. It's good. Did they not do that for Bahamut? I thought they did. I swear to God, he's Nappa. Yeah, Bahamut and Lucilius, my two favorite fights. I see you. So when Beelzebub appears, you're going to see him telegraphing. He's going to be slightly offset to a side, and then he's going to pulse in that direction the same way that Lucilius pulses and splinters off the way he's going to attack. You'll see that happen. Stand in the purple. Stand in the purple. Very nice. Who's Versuja? I've seen some characters that look really awesome. You can't argue with that. He foresees all of our moves, bro. Oh, we didn't have like a paralyze or anything like that. A boss in Versus Rising? Oh, cool. Oh, spoiler territory. Okay, yeah. No spoilers then. Got into Chaos ++, and you met Frau for the first time. Is it long period before she'll unlock? No. You're good. Should I beat him up with himself?
Let's have some entertainment, shall
See y'all. See ya, Bubba. Oh, bro's dead. He's dead all day. Dude, I really can't wait for Marvel's Wolverine. We got like a month, right? Seofon Twaun as a Defy Infinity would be cool, but it would be cool if they just gave us some new new fights to this title, right? Oh, I was looking at chat. Okay, we hit. Yes. What about the Eternal that controls water? Is there a mechanic for Buzz Shield in Chaos Legion phase, or is it just you can use Referee to stun him, or you can use Guard Payback, so that when you guard, you will deal increased stun. Alter Seofon? Ooh, interesting. Is that one that existed in the gacha? Yay, Garanza. What do we get? Meh. Meh. Welcome back from the ads, if you had some. Welcome back. Good work.
Let's see. Looks good.
You're asking about the shield. It has those small drones surrounding Buzz that follows each player. So you thought there would be mechanics? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Good night, Valve. Vayne!
The crew is safe with me.
See, I like Vayne's English voice actor, so I'll use him. It's fine. We'll use the Termites. No, the Disney Dukes. Okay. His War Elemental. Spartan. His Berserker's missing. Spartan. Okay. Terra, Ventus, damage cap, supplementary, Spartan. I'm going to take away Incendo. He's got Aqua Fatebreaker and War Elemental. What is on my Incendo? Greater Aegis. And I need a Berserker Echo. I have it with Greater Aegis. Actually, wait. I'm sorry. He wants normal attack? War Elemental. The only one I have? Damn. Damn, actually. All right, that's fine. Do I have one with Steel Nerves? Do. Terra, Ventus, Damage Cap, Supplementary, Berserker, and Spartan, and Incendo, and Aqua, and Fatebreaker, and War Elemental, Stout Heart, and Immortal Shell, Steel Nerves, and Stronghold. I'm going to take away an Aegis to give him crabs. Veen! 4 basics. With 4 offense and then 1 defense. We'll show you just how strong he is.
Hello there. Here it is. Please be careful.
Oh, we're doing Lucilius? Okay, that's fine. I think it'll be okay. We'll see.
Let's go.
Yay, how is Angramanyu for you? Close to a downgrade? Is Alter Saophone? Interesting.
We're all set.
Let's get.
Do you have any tips for a newbie who just finished the main story quest? Like Chapter 0, you mean? Just play the game. Play the game, collect what you can.
You will not in Paradise lost. I tore open the rift.
So this is really cool.
Met by the same tiresome faces as always.
Then crawl back to your prison.
Vayne can use his beatdown to not get HP down. Even though there's a substitute right now, you'll notice our substitute point has not accumulated any HP down. How cool is that? How cool is that? And now we have our beatdown level 10. Vayne is awesome for this fight. Crab Vestment, you'll get it from Defy Infinity Zegolith. And then you use combo B, which is basic, power, power. And try to time all of your beatdown attacks for when Lucilius is attacking. If you can't, it's okay, but you could just use a regular triangle attack. And here's our finale, and then boom. But unfortunately, he dodged. He said Vayne! He said my name! Lucilius knows my name! Oh, wait, we have somebody covering me. This is actually a bad run to be doing this on. I was trying... Unfortunately, I was trying to showcase how tanky Terminus Vayne is. So this is actually... I can't use this footage in the guide. That's okay. We're not being covered the whole time. So maybe I can use it. But yeah, we are collecting footage for Vayne's video, so we need to not have characters that are substitute. We could use them, but I won't be able to use the footage. There was talk at the party mitts helping out the person covering as well, though, so tanky Vayne's still useful for that. Yeah, I can use it for that footage for sure, actually. For sure. Use basic, power, power. Use basic, power. Dodge, cancel, power. Wait, you just memeing? Or are you actually saying that? You don't use combo C on Vayne anymore. Combo B is damage.
Serve your purpose.
Yep. If you're like genuinely asking, it's yeah. Combo C is used in the event that you want to prime it to get some gauge. But now your over masteries with Vayne are going to give you so much beatdown. Like, I'm just capped, right? You can see I'm just capped right now. Nice. Here's lasers. This is a mechanic I recommend using your limit break on to end, because it's the biggest cause of like people getting hurt and SBA locked, etc. You don't have to do a full SBA chain here. You can if you want to, so that your link time is maxed, but like definitely just interrupt that attack. You know what I mean? It's my recommendation. Also, I apologize for not I should have asked to not play substitute characters at first to show the Vayne, but we're not covered the whole time, so you guys can still see the efficacy. Time to break you. And kaboom! 1. Cancel 2. Cancel 3. Here's 4. 5. 1. Cancel 2. Cancel 3. 4. 5. And now I have full gauge. I have full gauge for another one. Hi, you have a question. Have someone test a build with the attack sigil roll of the die? It's bad. What is your question? It was bad before Endless Ragnarok. It's bad now. Do not trust my words. You do not have to believe me. But it does not do very well. Its damage is depreciated. You're gonna pause. I don't like dodging near people. I shouldn't have done that. Also, if you use Vayne's beatdown to block, it will delete those orbs, which makes him very strong. This is the Dynamo. This is also an exceptional moment for a limit break. You don't have to, but I think it's very good. You're welcome, sir. You go combo C for as much beatdown as possible. You're going to get your beatdown gauge with combo B, no problem. Watch, if I use combo C, it's still shy of the gauge I need. So just doing 2 combo Bs is sufficient. Oh, bro, we're gonna beat down right away. We're gonna press triangle right away. And you could just roll and do more beatdowns. So as this is running out, we'll press the button again. That's my recommendation. Just keep in mind that the more you're doing basic is the less that you're actually doing beatdowns. So just keep that in mind. He said I shan't. So in general, combo B is also safer. We can't actually break him right now, which means he's going to cast Paradise Lost. It's okay. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. And you could see our beatdown gauge is going up even while we're depleting it, right? So we're fine. Kaboom! We did get hit once. What's a limit break? SBA. Ultimate. Your ultimate. If I say limit break, it's Final Fantasy terminology. It's Final Fantasy terminology. I'll say Monster Hunter things sometime as well. See how I use that for safety? My beatdowns are so powerful. Vayne is a huge tank. And I was going to go for a combo B or C, but I just took an A in that moment because it's what kept me alive. We can go for a C to charge here because it's worth it. It's a gain in that moment. You kind of gauge it based on the mechanics coming. You know what I mean? I knew that I was going to be attacked. If I did a combo C, then my beatdowns would line up with when I was going to take damage and possibly be locked. I pray to you for rebirth in pure white splendor, and I pray to you. I kind of want to summon a Beelzebub and kill Lucilius. It's canonical, right? Yeah, Angels. Wait, no to what? No one is using summons. What a feature. No. Canonically, this Lucilius gets beaten by Beelzebub in Relink, and Beelzebub takes over. Yeah, that's new. People told me that changed from the gacha. Or something like that. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but he like basically took over. He basically took over. Beelzebub is the bad guy of this expansion. Do I have a strong opinion on arm versus heroic beat? Aren't I using both? Yeah, Sandy was the... So, I haven't done that side story because I haven't played the gacha, but from what I understand, Sandalphon actually used to be the big bad primal Exarch, and he was the bad guy, right? Like, Lucifer was a big bad dude too. Basically what? Lucifer gets beheaded, his head's put on Lucilius. Beelzebub's a dude who kind of loses every single... He's like Renji. He's like Renji. He can't win a fight, man. No, I don't use destruction anymore. Well, Lucifer was cool. Lucilius is bad. Grats, bro. Yay. Yay. Yeah, these are my loadout. You can, if I was going to trade one out, I would probably trade out Heroic Beat for Rampart if you were going to run Rampart, but that's it. The other ones I don't really run. Beelzebub reminds me of a character from Bee and Puppy Cat. Yeah, so I mean, I apologize for not asking about the cover stuff. I can record stuff later. I wanted to record Vayne as the Terminus tank in a match with people instead of like on my own with randoms. Relink's sort of a spin-off, right? Yeah, basically. But I also don't need to record this footage right now anyways. It's okay. I want Belial, man. But yeah, I mean, if you were wondering about you guys saw, I wasn't covered the whole match, right? Vayne's still very tanky like this. 150k HP. As far as defenses go, we're running the 30% here. And this is multiplicative, right? So the 30%. Then you have the 2%. Then you have the 10% damage cut here. And then the Steel Nerves combines with Fate Breaker for 20. We only have one defensive, so now we're at 26. Right, we have 26 here. His sigil's down here, you'll see. Damage taken minus 20% after we do a combo finisher, which is pretty much always. And that's damage cut. So that's going to combine with Crab Vestment for 30%. So we have a 30 here, a 30 with Crab Creed, 26 with Steel Nerves, Fate, and a defensive. Strongholds is another 23. These are all multiplicative. In Vayne's tree, we start the fight with 3% defense. You'll see here, damage taken while blocking is going to scale with our beatdown. So it's kind of like as you play, but it's going to be minus 2% up to 10. So 20%, right? That's pretty strong. Other damage reductions that we have on the board. We could do defense plus 2 here. Actually, probably be worth it. Might actually take that. We could take the HP up if we wanted. It's not totally relevant or necessary, but it's fine. Right? And then we could add in this attack up damage cap as well here. It doesn't really matter what your other stuff is. There are some things I have equipped that like it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. 150k HP. Super tanky. We just added 2% more defense, so 28, 31. Yeah, so we have like 3 30%. 23%, it's fine. Monty Python thing? What's that? I apologize because I have never seen a Monty Python, unfortunately. All right, no eyes. Yo, have a good night. Rest well. Rest well. Cipro, you too. Who's in? Oh, I see. Huh? Oh my god, Reika. It's something I would want to watch with friends. I don't want to watch by myself. Is that fair? There's the session. You just woke up 2 hours ago. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, thank you guys for coming by, following on both platforms. I appreciate you a lot. All right, Hedgie. What do we want to do now? Eureka's popping off.
Bear yourselves with pride. I need your help. I need your help. I need your help.
Let us watch for the time to strike.
Whatever you guys want to hunt.
Take them out in one fell swoop.
Actually, maybe we'll go for Crab Vestment.
I'd recommend casting.
That fight's got a lot of AoEs.
There. Would you take this? Good luck out there. Use your strongest knife.
Preparations complete.
I'm ready at any time.
Oh my god.
Preparations are complete.
How do you say these things? Oh, it's these messages?
Be careful. Watch out.
That sucks.
Oh my god.
That sucks.
I've never used these in my entire time playing the game.
We better buff our... I must be... I've never been on this quest. Ooh, pretty item.
I need your help. This way. Come.
I'm afraid I must
This.
return to my
Hey, high five. Come. I'm outnumbered.
I didn't know.
Your help. Let's get pumped.
You're gonna get KO'd if you start the day like you started yesterday. That's fair, that's fair.
This is it, everybody. Let's show the sky what we're made of.
Oh, whoops. I just used that in the wrong order. Oh my god, dude, Vane's going hard. He is a Dragon Knight.
What matters is making sure there's a future left to fight for.
There's only one way to prove we have what it takes to protect the sky realm. Come on, everyone. Let's win the day and head back home.
Raging flood, howling wind, weather than my vermilion and emerald. Strike true and impress upon my valley the boundless potential of the skies.
Time to lay the smack down.
So as you can see, we're able to build our beatdown combos pretty safely. And because I knew we were going to break it soon, I was able to just tank a hit, and that was okay. Otherwise, I would have used combo B. But yeah, we're trying out combo C because you guys brought it up, so we're going to test it, see how it feels. But as you can, we still need to land another combo here because we didn't quite fill our gauge.
Understood. A fair point.
Now, when you're entering the next phase, a lot of people like to use their SBAs, and we can do that, not a problem. But if we were to actually hold our SBAs, right, and we were to go onto the black and white dragons, then what happens is something very interesting. You can skip the entire running phase. Will we do that, or will we use our SBAs on this next break on the boss? Let's find out. Time for some downtime. So what we could do here is we're going to use our beatdowns to block damage when possible.
That you could draw so much power from the hierarchy. The evolution of the immortals. It far surpasses all my imaginings.
And you're like, oh no, what's happening here? Firm Stance is very good if you want to use Firm Stance. You can also refresh your guts. So even though I just used it, I was able to refresh it with my skill. So keep that in mind. It's kind of like a little cheat sheet for Vayne. I actually like it a lot. Boom, boom. So yeah, you get this break. And we use combo A there just to line our I frames up with our block. Well, I should say our B frames because they're our block frames. So you let the boss go away here. You do the black and white dragon, and then you skip the next phase. See, watch. Now you also have two options here with the gyres. You can kill the light gyre, and then you could throw it at the white dragon. And what that will do is take away the 30% damage cut. Some people choose to do that, some people don't. It's really up to you. It doesn't matter either way. It is a good damage gain to remove that 30%, but it really doesn't matter. This part of the fight is fake. Boom. And be careful, Vayne can accidentally end his attacks early. You don't want to do that. And we can start this now. I don't know if I did it properly or improperly, but we're going to give it a shot. And we give as much time between the SBAs as we can. You really need that time in between the SBAs because it's going to help you push your damage, which not everybody's going to be able to, and that's okay. But you really want to extend the time between SBAs just to push as much damage as you can. When you have certain characters, like Siegfried, doing a 7 stack is going to be a hard one because you want like very hard to deal with during SBAs. When I play Siegfried, I drop my stacks all the time. We only pushed to 43. That's okay. It's not a live service game, so characters don't get added over time. No, before they've added characters, but they have told us that they don't plan on adding any this time around, and I'm okay with that. So you go down the right. It's a little... I just fell off. The right is faster. But you only need one player. You can watch this. You only need one player to reach the end. I may actually do this to build my gauge. Can I build my gauge over here as well? I should have used that to build up my gauge the whole time. Oh my god. That guy killed me. That's actually awesome. Can I do this? Oh my god, I can. There's some Vayne tech for you. You can build your gauge while other people are running. Did they nerf? No, the patch is not live. We don't even know what's detailed yet. It just got announced. It got announced. But I don't think Fediel needs a nerf. I just think her playstyles would be cooler if she had a change. So you could play Claw, for example. Do I have a Fediel video? Nah. Fediel's easy. Basically, all you do is you get into your aerial combo, and then you press your barrage. And then you dodge in the air, and you do it again. That's it. That's it. And you use improved dodge that you could dodge cancel, so you can get 5 combos going. Dude, I didn't want to use my full beatdown, but I think I actually would have rushed another rush. I think it would have been okay. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, cool. I especially should have used it early because you're about to go away.
You've strengthened both body and mind. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Siegfried. So remember, we have that one buff, the ability that you see me rarely use. If we go below, I think, 20% HP, we could heal to full. And we get a buff out of it, too. I don't really care about being locked because I'm a normal attacker on Vayne. We got you. There, I take away his buffs. So now it takes the 30% more damage. Wow, I actually get to hear what they say. While maintaining my gauge. If you say don't have Crab Vestment yet, should you put it on a sigil? Yeah, I did. Yep. You don't have to use it, but it's very, 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 very powerful. They say, help me. Dude, Charlotta's just a little baby. Silly little baby. Dude, it's actually so funny. Will I land this before you go away? I will. Dude, our Siegfried's gaming. Oh, I was rezzing. Whoopsie. It's okay. This has Giga Kingdom Hearts vibes, this music. Me too, buddy. We'll fill up the whole combo now that we're not pressed for time. Final trial time. You wish the game had some kind of guide for each boss's mechanics implemented in the game, like something like a little boss thing that you could look up. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. There actually are tips. There are tips on the Infinity Quest T3. Have you pressed R3 or whatever button you have when you're going to accept the quest? It tells you what to look out for on each quest, including the debuffs for the world. Yeah, see, we get beat down for free, man. You can't really use Sir Barreled as a metric. Also, I missed getting the finisher. Because you get so much more gauge from a live fight. You guys don't have to use yours. I'm just using mine. You think you unlocked something with Frau's Masteries? Which one makes it good, easier to swap stances? Oh, yeah, Defiler. There is definitely one like that. Yeah. You guys want to see something cool while you're in a summon? Oh, I was in the D-summon animation. Depending on the summon you're on, I think, like, at least I was able to do it on Glanza. You can SBA while you're in summon. Oh, I couldn't press it because I didn't have my SBA gauge, but you could do it. Hell yeah. You think you might be a Frau main now, Raz? Yay! Frau's fucking cool, right? Frau's fucking cool. But yeah, Connie, the Fediel's broken right now, like top damage, busted, easy to play. I got a Wee Pincer 3. There's no shot that it's actually Crab Vestment. I've been hunting it, but this... Eventually we will get another. Oh, Larry... No. When I say you cannot use the dummy for the beatdown gauge like this, what I mean is you cannot continue to guard things on the dummy during combat. Because once you start attacking, barreled will not hit you again. Unlike these fights where mechanics are still hitting you and giving you gauge while you're playing. That's what I mean. I actually did exactly what you said in my Vayne guide. Cascade normal 50. Yeah, I did exactly what you said already in the Vayne guide that we put out 2 weeks ago. Yo, Cheese. Do I think on their next patch they're going to add in something nice or just balance patches? I mean, they said that there's going to be content balance, so we'll see. We'll see. Spartan Echo stun power is good. So yeah, that's Vayne. You guys can play whatever builds you want now. That's Vayne. You now understand how circles work. Yeah, Vayne's super chill. He's incredibly powerful. Bub, I hope that this helps you. You could replace an attack sigil, sure. Sure. I'm gonna save this to the termites build. And now, with your permission, I'm going to do my stuff. What are you going to do? I'm going to do the best I can. Does anybody know what that's from? Oh my god, I still never saved Seafon's gear set. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Need some muscle, huh?
Check Kai's build out. Oh my god, you have no HP points. Wait, what is this build? Was this what you were using in the fight? Just some. Is this what you were using? Is this why you were yelling hi? Oh my god. Your help. Ah. So I was learning Seafon recently. It is Nightmare Before Christmas. Yep. Boogie Boogie. Yep. Glass Cannon Vein possible? No, because he's not going to reduce the damage to 0. I mean, if you play Shield, sure, but I wouldn't do it. You're getting caught by the big orbs in the world? The bubbles? Lilith is a very low chance. Not in Chaos++ at all. Only in Infinity and low chance. Okay, this build looks significantly better. Berserker? I do not believe I need Stout Heart on Seaphone. Would you guys concur with that I do not need to equip it? After testing him for a little bit, it feels as though I do not require it. I got one yesterday, Cheese. Finally. Finally, I got one. Bug Boy? Figured it out on your third try? Congratulations. Yeah. Hello, Bunny Hop. You just started Endless Ragnarok and you're trying to get your Magliel to 23,000. Have you leveled up all of your weapons? Not just the one weapon you're using, but all of them. You get more power. You get more power that way. I need a War Elemental. Is Seaphone in a good state now? I certainly think so. I certainly think so. If I do say so myself, and I do. I also like building him Ascension. You could build him Terminus, but I like building him Ascension. So here's what we're going to do. We're building the Immortal Eternal. I think it's a clever name. We have Supplementary here. We're going to place Supplementary in the build. You don't like his attack? Light attack chain? Wait, what changed? I didn't play him before. I didn't play him before. I don't know what changed. Ventus with Supple. We could put on for now. We could change it later. Or we could see what we have for defensives. But I don't think we have many. Just have a Greater Aegis and a Potent. I'm going to put the Greater Aegis on. We're going to put Stoutheart. Or I'm sorry, we're going to place Steel Nerves in the build. With the damage cap. We're going to place regular Aegis in the build. With the damage cap. This places our damage cap at 30. Now, Ventus. Damage cap. Lumen. Ah. I I like them to be short to long, top to bottom, and then categorized together. Would Cagliostro's Insight Master be worth building? Sonic, I wish I could speak to Cagliostro or Gandagoza, but I do not play either. Or Zeta. Sorry if this is a stupid question. No, it's fine. Why using attack sigil? Won't the attack be capped? Where am I using an attack sigil? Oh, you mean an attack type sigil? Or one with attack? I'm not using one with attack. This is part of the weapon. It's just in there. On Vayne? Hold on. I'm not. I was just counting the attack types. Different from regular attack. Again, this attack is just part of his imbue, but it's like, it doesn't matter. It's for the supplementary. Why am I using orange ones? Because they're valuable. What do you mean? As opposed to what? These give me plus attack percent, but it does not matter. It doesn't matter. It's just the combinations. Like I could have Greater Aegis on top and Incendo on the bottom, but I might pass the 200k HP. I might not. Steel Nerves can't go above Berserker Echo. Supplementary. Damage Cap Terra. It's just how we run it, you know? Increasing the MSP rewards after you already maxed it is diabolical. Maybe they'll nerf them. But yeah, it's just how the build works out, bub. You can put them in whatever order you have. Honestly, I don't have an Aegis Incendo. I have an Incendo Aegis. So that's what I used. I did try to make an Aegis Incendo. Yeah. Yeah. You just watched the Twain video on dots? It's pretty fun. You're just starting Endless Ragnarok. Yay, welcome to the expansion. Currently at the rank up after Magliel. Magliel's pretty rough. A lot of attacks you'll get. So I suggest building your defender weapon. Do not run Terminus. If you're running Terminus right now, Lorians, stop. You're hurting yourself. Transcend. You need to transcend every single weapon on a character anyways. So transcend your defender and then build a little bit more defense. No, bub. You're okay. It was not a stupid question. Does Dragon Form 8 have Stoutheart by default? I think so. Oh, let me continue building my Seaphone. So he has some HP. Stun power. He's got Drain, but honestly his Drain's kind of bad. I thought I liked it. I do not like it. His Rally has a Garrison, and his Warpath has a Stun. Do I have other options? I think I looked at Fury and I didn't care for Fury, right? Was that right? Oh, yeah, I did not care for Fury at all. So Rally doesn't really have an option. And this also doesn't have an option because I could use Stun or I could use HP. And I don't need HP, so. Like the damage up, the Stoutheart, the debuff immunity, and the Drain is pretty good. But I don't really use Avatar Finisher. So I don't really need the Warpath. I may take it out. I haven't decided yet. Ganda's, so I was thinking about after PAX West, when I come home, it's going to be my partner anniversary on Twitch. And I was thinking of doing a subathon. And then our first goal on the subathon will be Gandagoza. Play and master Gandagoza and make a build guide. What do you guys think of that? That's the beginning of September. Why do you say that, Dan? Boost attack power, stun power, and damage cap while an avatar is summoned. What makes you think it's bugged? Also, sorry that we're not in a quest right now. Fixing the build. Do I generally recommend using Ascension weapons instead of Terminus? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because of exactly what you just said. I do not want to be one-shot. And you will still crush fights with Ascension. I do not believe what people can say. I believe what people can prove. As you know, you guys all know this about my channel, right? It doesn't matter what we can say. It matters what we can prove. Right? That's what matters.
Step up. Bring it.
How can I test this? I'm thinking. Let me think. Let me think. If I set them to overdrive, do they get stun resistance? Oh, stops from decreasing. Perfect.
Ooh, a diversion.
Oh, I don't want to... I don't want them to be responsive, though. I can turn this off. It's fine.
This ain't gonna work out for you. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. Wait. How come I can't see it?
Hunga. One and done. Cat and mouse. Not a chance.
What the? It stops it from decreasing, but it prevents me from seeing it?
Hope they make this interesting.
One, two, wait, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. You think my Barrido will break him?
Step up. No.
That was almost a break.
I'm going to ruin their whole career. Let's go. Tear them apart. Arriba.
I see a difference. Dan, what do you think? I 100% see a difference, and it looks like it's 30%.
Great. The welcome
Watch.
spot here.
Let us see the bar.
Oh yeah. Taste the blade.
See how that bar just reaches Berold's right stitch? When I put on his Fury, it is going to reach... when I put on the Fury, it is going to reach the end of the bar without breaking. Watch this.
Bring it. Surprise. Have some death.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it didn't. Oh, I didn't summon my avatar. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me summon my avatar. I'm silly. I'm silly. My test is bad. My test is bad. There, that's full. Let me fix the test. I apologize. Oh, wait. Can I just press 2 buttons? Can I press these buttons? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah. I know, Sleepy. I know. I know.
Work out for you.
I'm observing.
Go all out. No.
That's okay. This is the test. This is the test. Boom. Then I take this out. Let's take a look.
Hope they make this interesting.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm validating my information before we push it. And you guys are peer reviewing. Let's see. Okay, that is the same amount of stun. So what is happening here? Let's take a look. I took it off. Yeah, let's put it back on. Let's read. Boosts attack power, stun power, and damage cap while an avatar is summoned.
I'm going to ruin their whole career. Do I need to go all out? Bring it! Spineless!
I wonder if...
Ooh, a diversion.
There is something else happening here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Great. The welcome squad is here. Do I need to go all out?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it looks like it's about the same. I wonder if there's something interacting with the damage cap and the attack boost. I wonder if there's something interacting with the damage cap and attack boost. Let me think. And or if it only applies to Avatar Finisher. I do not have an answer right now as to why it's not working, but we can see that it is not working, right? We have validated it on stream. I was hoping that maybe auto attacks would change the gauge gain. We'll just do 2. We'll just do 2. 1, 2. About half the gauge.
I'm going to ruin their whole career. Do I need to go all out?
About half the gauge.
Ooh, a diversion. Let's go. No. I'm going to ruin their whole career. Step up. Parry.
It's definitely not working. $200 stun power.
This ain't gonna work out for you. Let's go. No.
60%.
Ooh, a diversion.
We do need a better stat detail screen.
Bring it. Spineless.
Oh, hold on.
This ain't gonna work out for you.
Hold on.
All right, let's pull it together. Sorry. Hope they make this interesting. Tempesta! Nowhere to hide.
Look. I think there's a cap to stun. There was a cap in base game. Hold on. There is a scientific explanation. There's a scientific explanation. Currently, okay. We are testing the scientific explanation as to why Seophons Awakening Fury does not provide the stun power plus 30%. So, with no Fury on right now, you can see nothing up my sleeve. Let us check how much damage a Tempesta Despedazor, or I'm sorry, a Tempesta Infinito Crier will do.
Do I need to go all out?
That full broke. That full broke. Okay. Restart. Let's restart.
Hope they make this interesting. All right, let's pull it together.
Okay, that built 80% of the gauge.
This ain't gonna work out for you.
Let's check.
Nowhere to hide.
80% of the gauge. Even with 200 stun instead of 300, right? So if we add in more, hold on. You'll see here, right? Boom, 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 boom. Right, so now we have max stun right here. So we're at 302, right? And we test again.
Ooh, a diversion. All right, let's pull it together. Sorry.
There's the break. And then we take away Fury.
This ain't gonna work out for you.
And we get the break. So no matter what our stun value is, we are getting the same value here. So something is happening that is causing Fury to not grant us the stun, and I believe it may have something to do with I believe it may have something to do with the way that they've changed buffs and debuffs in Endless Ragnarok. This could be something that's going to change when they do the patch, but for now, I believe that the interaction is disabled for some reason. What that reason is, I don't actually have the answer, but we want to test this with tangible evidence. Never believe somebody just saying that it works. That being said, we pop Fury on. We pop him into Chaos++. Let's see what happens.
I'm going to ruin their whole career.
Let us see what happens. So we're going to go in here. We're going to go to practice. We're going to go to Chaos++, and then screw it. You're a water type now. Screw it.
Ooh, a diversion.
You'll see our stun power is still the same. We have Fury, 30% up. We'll summon our avatar.
Pull it together.
We still have the same stun on the attack sheet.
Infinito creare. Sorry.
That still breaks. I actually wish to take off the stun power. We can drop back down to 200.
I'm going to ruin their whole career.
Break this. And you notice we got about 90% of the gauge. Now we can take off Fury. Restart.
Ooh, a diversion. Do I need to go all out? Nowhere to hide.
And 90% of the gauge. Even on Chaos Plus, right? So this is worthwhile. We changed Element. We changed Chaos. We can change it so that way the gauge stops decreasing as well if we want. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to matter. Something is happening here that is causing Seafon to not gain what he is supposed to gain. We can even try clearing out his trees and just seeing if maybe there's an execution happening there. Not a big deal. Easy to test. Very simple to test.
This ain't gonna work out.
This is one of the easier tests that we've executed.
Infinito creare.
That was about 60% of the gauge. We attach Fury.
I'm going to ruin their whole career. All right, let's pull it together. Nowhere to hide.
What do we think? About the same, right? About the same. If we add in a stun, because right now we're at 198, so we add in a stun here, and we will have gained 25%, so close enough to the 30. We will see a visible difference in the break, hopefully, to further enforce the data that we have proven. And as you can see there, now we're up to about 80% stun gauge, so you can see empirically that increasing our stun by the 25% did increase the amount of gauge we were able to break. Equipping Fury did not. We were so close to that stun now that if we were to have Fury actually working, right? Put it on. We're gonna have it actually working. It should just break him with the stun that we have equipped. But something tells me it won't. And you can see right there. So, sorry, buddy. You may be the Immortal Eternal, but you still got some kinks to work out. Yeah, so I wanted to cover that, right? So that people could see with proof that it exists. Pablo, you're saying FYI, the Fury Sigil is bugged. It doesn't increase stun. It's simply bug as far as you know. The attack increase is still worth it. No, I didn't care what people say, right? I only care what I could prove. So that's why I was like checking it myself. You know, it matters. It matters. It's good to see. It's good to see. I appreciate you saying it though.
Hope they make this interesting.
Yeah, basically you don't need it. Oh, well, you don't need Fury, right? Here, so we're gonna go in here. Summon Avatar. And that was 205,310. 205,000. 205,210.
This ain't gonna work out for you. Step up.
361,471. Oh, I actually think I desummoned at first. Hold on. I need to, sorry, I'm stupid.
Hope they make this interesting. All right, let's pull it together.
1,754,904. 754,904. 754,904. 754,904. 754,904. 754,904. 754,904.
Do I need to go all out? Spineless.
771, 871. It really doesn't seem like Fury's worth it at all. The damage cap is minuscule. We already knew that this amount of damage cap is terrible. So it's not great. Fair, you just don't like testing this stuff, so you believe what the knowledgeable people you know tell you. I watched somebody put out a really good video yesterday, and they were wrong about something. So, and they're an incredibly intelligent person, and they've had data that's been invaluable for years. So I've made mistakes too, right? Everybody can make mistakes. Everybody can make mistakes. And I believe that in what I saw, they probably just trusted a source that somebody else told them, and they didn't test it themselves. You know, we proved, I could actually talk about it, right? So there are people that are saying like the burn and the poison from from Twayun's Warpath only deals one time your attack sheet damage, and that's not correct. And we proved that it is not correct, right? But people are still putting out resources saying that that is how it works. The stun power seems quite potent, or does it not scale well? Stun power scales pretty well. It's good. It's just not working on this Fury. It's not active. You believe Fury is worth it since the Cascade CDR is affected by the attack percent Fury gives? That's not a good reason to take this. That's just like saying take Cascade, you know? I do not think that it is worth the slot because you are also shoehorned into whatever Fury has rolled and you cannot synthesize it. So unless you have something else here that would be very valuable, like I think if you had a Fury with a Cascade in the second slot, yes, it is worth it. I do not think it's worth it by itself. But it's up to you. Take what you want at the end of the day. I can only give my recommendation. Warpath gives you damage up, Stout Heart, debuff immunity, and drain for 30 seconds if you do an Avatar finisher. But if you're not using Avatar finisher, then it's not going to be worth it. It's up to you. I mean, that's your opinion, right, Pablo? You're giving a subjective opinion, and I'm giving a subjective opinion. Neither of what we are saying is objective. I believe. All I'm saying is, like, we can both agree on what we want to, but neither of what we are saying is fact. I am saying run what you want. You can run Immortal Shell for sure. Yeah. How does supplemental damage work on multi-hit skills? Each hit will proc the supplement every single time damage is dealt. Yeah, exactly, Shav. It just does not work from the sigil. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Pablo, at the end of the day, you build what you want. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. You know? Like, we could do some testing. If we want, we could do some testing. I mean, again, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. How many more casts does it grant you in a live fight? Do you have the data? That's what I work off of, is the data. The same reason why having uplift isn't incredibly useful in many fights, because you're holding your SBA for certain moments. So it's a waste, right? Like, I wouldn't run 45. His sword rain skill, does it count as a charged attack? I don't think it counts as a charged attack. I could be wrong. I don't think it counts as a charged attack. But his sword rain skill is incredibly strong in how I play him. I like it. It's very good. Here, watch this. We're going to run Cascade. We'll slap a Cascade in. I need to run a 30-second test. I think I could do it this way, right? I could do barreled here and time limit 30 seconds. Yeah, I can.
I'm going to ruin their whole career.
If you haven't tested it... Okay, see, this is what I'm saying. You are saying that it works this way, but if you haven't tested it, then the data's not good, right? I'm all for debate. I'm all for talking about what's good and what's not. But if you're saying that you're just saying a sentence, right? You're just saying words. It's hard to take at face value.
This ain't gonna work out for you.
Here, let's see.
All right, let's pull it together. What's the matter? You're done. Box you in.
I want to put this to a 1-minute setting. 30 seconds is not enough. 30 seconds is simply not enough.
I'm going to ruin their whole career.
You cannot... Okay, hold on before I start this. You cannot speak about cooldown reduction in general. It is not possible to talk about it in a vacuum, because it doesn't exist in a vacuum. It exists in conjunction with the amount of skills that you have taken, which skills you have taken, what your rotation is, and the amount of uptime you have on the boss. So it simply cannot be talked about in a vacuum. Yeah, you did say that you believe Fury is worth it. That's true. That's why I said, again, like, I'm not disagreeing with you. Your opinion's valid. I think mine is too. All I'm simply saying is that these are subjective and not objective. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. We are going to test how much it affects things now. And we're going to see. We're going to send it to Infinite, Plain, and we're going to test.
Great. The welcome squad is here. Do I need to go all out? Heads up, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, I could actually animation cancel out of that.
Cat and mouse. That's gonna sting. Bring it. Spine. Bye-bye.
Oh my god, wait. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot I neutered Siete. My bad. I feel so silly. Wow, that's... Oops. My bad. If we stand in the bad on some fights, it'll be good. I was sitting here wondering why everything felt really bad. Again, Pablo, that's not correct. Cooldown reduction is only good if it would grant you additional use of casts, which does not often happen. Sometimes Cascade is okay, and sometimes quick cooldown is okay, but a lot of times it does not matter, right? It's very subjective. It's very subjective. It depends on the fight you're doing. It depends on what you can squeeze out and the amount of time that you can do it. For example, you wouldn't necessarily run quick cooldown on Vayne, because he primarily uses normal attacks now, and the amount of casts you would get per stun meter isn't enough to get you another stun cast while you're in fights like Beelzebub breaking his shield. Galanza, while Cascade looks good on a dummy, would not use it because he can still rush an additional flashpoint on Omnis Zegalith without the use of quick Cascade or cooldown. It's all subjective. That's all I'm saying. You cannot speak a fact about something that is just so nuanced. Because yes, we do have to talk about how you play. But I'm not saying how you play as a player. I'm not saying if you're in an optimal setting. I am saying the fight matters. It's like in Final Fantasy XIV. If you run skill speed and you run a 2.12 GCD, and it does not net you an additional use of a cooldown that outweighs the damage from taking something else, then it was a loss, and it's not worth it. You know? That's just how the game works. The same thing with Focus Level 3 in Monster Hunter. Yes, Greatsword wants focus, but most of what you do can be dealt with Focus Level 2 unless you're fighting certain monsters, i.e. Sergios or Lagiacrus. Otherwise, you could run Focus Level 2, and it will be plenty for, like, Arkfeld. You know what I mean? I don't know if this is maybe what I am saying is wrong. Maybe what I'm saying is wrong. In which case I apologize, but I feel like, and again, it's just my personal thoughts. I'm not saying this is objectively the truth. I am simply saying that context matters, and you cannot speak a blanket statement because it cannot be 100% correct. I'm talking about the game as a whole, Pablo. And I also am equipping things to do this test. But also, I feel like I'm almost never using Avatar Finisher. Like, almost never. We're talking about Granblue Fantasy. That's why I brought up multiple characters. I listed Vayne, I listed Galanza. I'm listing Seiphon. It matters. Right? And you can use Avatar Finisher, but not often. It depends on your style as well. It depends on your style as well. Keep in mind, we are playing Sword Tempest. So you will get an Avatar Finisher when you deplete the gauge completely with your Infinito. So you will Avatar Finish. But like I said, hold on. Just wait a little bit. We're going to test. We're going to test. It's okay. Nobody have to be made, right? We're all chilling here. I think we're all people of science, right? Is that fair to say? We're all people of science here. I think that's fair to say. I might actually take Rotura again. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, we're all people of science here. I think we're cool. I think everybody's chilling with each other, right? I don't think anybody's mad. At least I hope not. I hope nobody's getting heated. I hope nobody should be getting heated. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm just creating my build right now. I don't use any guides or anything. I'm just doing everything myself. So please forgive me while I'm picking up my stuff. I think I want... The only thing I'm not sure on is I kind of... man, like I want to take this decap 25%, but it's really not that valuable. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll take it. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, like I said, I hope we're all chilling, being respectful to one another. You're heated right now. It's really hot. It is hot here too. If we're talking about Sword Tempest, it's still worth using it for link time? What do you mean? Still worth using what? Avatar Finisher? During link time? I would just Infinito. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's, it's fine. You can do a lot of different dodge infinitos if you want. Like, it's fine. Not a big deal. It's okay. If I have... I need to fix my build, and then I need to save the build, and then we can play the game. Please forgive me for a minute while I fix things. I have to get this done. Because I have not saved a single build on Seophone, and it's really annoying to have to rebuild it every time. So please forgive me while I get that done. Did I take the stun skill? What stun skill? Oh, I'm indecisive on my skills. I'm not on that right now. You're just kind of messing around, chilling. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Lumen Ventus. I don't have Aqua. Lumen Ventus, Decap Supplement, Berserker Spartan and War, Fatebreaker, Aqua. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to have Stoutheart already. I might take away a Mortal Shell. I might not run a Mortal Shell. I'm deciding. I'm deciding still. Yeah, I'm inconclusive. Lumen Ventus Decap. Zerk Spartan, Fate War, Aqua. Okay, so I have all of the offensives that I would consider essential. Drain I may change. Drain feels whatever. Uplift is fine. Uplift is staying in the build no matter what because I have skill cap 100. I could pop off an Aegis. I'm probably going to pop off an Aegis. This regular Aegis is there for the skill cap 80. Garrison can come out. Oh, no, Garrison cannot come out because it's part of my... But it's part of my rally. I would love it if it wasn't Garrison. Actually, do I have a different rally? If I have a different rally, that would be great, but I don't think that I do. No. No, I don't. So I have Stout Heart, Steel Nerves, Crab Vestment. I think I have everything that I want to. The game stopped you from sending messages? That's so funny. That's so funny. So if you guys remember, we are playing Seophon Eternal, the god who needs no buffs. So no imbue on the weapon and no overmasteries. Oh shit. It's such a meme. It's such a meme. I think I am taking away a Greater Aegis, but the problem is the supplementary or Aqua. So I need to see what I have for options. Oh, that's a good choice. Okay, good. I have a Cascade supplemental. Awesome. Yes. Cool, 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 cool. This is good enough to run for now, to at least save. Like, oh my god. Thank you, Juju.
All right, let's pull it together. Sorry. Enough. Sorry.
I need to do more canceling, but right now it doesn't matter too much. For the data, it's fine. Oh, I'm not capped. Wait, I am capped.
Ooh, a diversion.
Have I seen 31 Seconds to the World? Yes.
Do I need to go all out? Come on, sorry. Dodge if you can. Sorry. Infinito creare.
There we go. I'm well aware, Pablo. Yeah. That's why I restarted. Boop, boop. Okay. 43, 631, 658. Okay. Let me think. I don't like the rotation I just did because I didn't mean to catch in. Although, thank you for catching me on the 99 gauge. I know that's the reason why it didn't activate. You can only activate if you have to have 100. That's why I did this.
You're done. Right where I'm. Bring it. Enough. Not a chance. That's gonna stick.
Yeah, my misplay is not like a confusion thing. It's just because it blinks brightly when it's full. Why does Feliel hit so hard? Because she's strong. So 170, 801, 830. Okay. What would I change if I was going to change something? If I was going to place it, I mean, I guess I would just take out the rally, right? If I wanted to. I'm trying to think of what I can change to not alter the test too much. And I guess I would put Awakening in here.
Ooh, a diversion.
What is it about her kit? She can dodge cancel her aerial bombs.
All right, let's pull it together. Sorry. Not a chance. Farewell. Box you in. You're done. Let's go. Come on. Give me a challenge. Parry. Cat and mouse. That's gonna sting. Hungo. Tasty. Step up. Spineless. You're done. I'm going to ruin their whole career. And back up.
Hi, Rin. How are you?
Sorry. Not a chance. Cat and mouse. That's gonna sting. Let's go. No. Bye-bye. What's the matter? Infinito creare. Sorry. Tasty. Bring it. Spineless. Come on. Give me a challenge. Bye-bye. Say goodnight. Hungo. Sorry. Cat and mouse. That's gonna sting. Hungo. Let's play. Surprise. Have some dick. Do I need to go all out? Sorry. Sorry. You're done. Despedazar. No. Nowhere to hide. No more.
Okay, so it's about 60% and 40%, 60%, 40%, 60%, 40%, 60%, 40%. 60%, 40%. 60%, 40%.
Ooh, a diversion.
60% and 40%.
All right, let's pull it together. Spineless. And sorry. Sorry. Cat and mouse. Tasty. Hungo. That's gonna sting.
I realized that my test was unnecessary.
Cat and mouse. Not a chance. Hungo. You're done. Sorry.
All I needed to do was this.
Have some alley-oop. There it is. Not a chance. Box. Say goodnight.
So for Despedazar, I gained an additional 20% gauge. And for Barido, I could have dodged, activated, and then got another one.
Cat and mouse. Sorry. Sorry. Let's go. No more. Parry. Hungo. Not a chance. Bring it. Come on. You're done. Spineless. Sure, I can do this the hard way. Sorry.
A fresh use if I've done nothing.
No. Box you in. Say goodnight. One and done.
Eh. I'm gonna take that bad boy out. take that bad boy out.
This ain't gonna work out for you. Cat and mouse. Hungo. Not a chance. Step up. That's gonna sting. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, let me do this.
Cat and mouse.
I don't want to accidentally jinx it real quick.
Bring it. Bye-bye. Say goodnight. Harry, heads up. Here it comes. You've tested my patience. No, sorry. Infinito creare.
And then with 30% off of being able to use another Despedazar. I don't actually know how to say it. I really don't think that this Fury is as crazy as might have been implied. The amount of times you may have to dodge cancel to reactivate an Infinito because the boss is moving versus the amount of times you may have to dodge cancel and then be able to Barito is possibly smaller than we may believe. So I do not think Fury is worth it. Yeah. That's just my opinion. You guys have seen the data. You've seen the difference. An entire use of Infinito when everything's on cooldown will get you a third of a Despedazar. The other move. Oh my fucking god. Somebody help these children. Somebody help them so much, please. Dude, Pablo, you've come in here and you've basically just said a bunch of inflammatory shit. And you haven't even, like, necessarily provided any good data. What are you saying? Are you just here to argue? It was a test, man. It's a test. It doesn't matter what the skill is, right? It does not matter what the test is. Like, it doesn't matter what skills are used for the test. Dude, the children are crazy. You're ruining this great moment. Holy shit, dudes. Look at these guys. They're so funny. But I don't know what it is you're getting at, man. We're here to spread love for the game, share some math, share some science, and have a good time and help people out, right? Like, I think it's great that you like playing Sylphon the way that you want to, but you didn't know I was discussing dodge canceling into a burrito? I was saying otherwise the cooldown reduction is literally pointless because you don't get anything out of it. That was my point. We obtained a burrito recast. If we had dodge canceled to utilize it, that is the benefit of Cascade working. Otherwise, Cascade provided a third. I mean, it was just fact, right? That was fact. That was objective. We gained a burrito cast, and that, well, we gained half of a burrito cast, and we gained a third of a despot, right? That was it. That was it. That's just, so you don't know why I was discussing it, was because that was what we could see with our eyeballs on the screen. You know? It was just science. We were just testing. It doesn't matter if you think a skill is good or bad. It doesn't change how Cascade interacted. Right? Sorry, I feel like I'm being rude right now, and I don't mean to be. Like, everything coming out of your mouth is inflammatory. So I feel like I'm acting inflammatory in response, and I don't want to be. It's making me uncomfortable, so I don't want to have that conversation. So we're not going to. Let's play the game. In the end, what you said was completely your opinion, and there was no, like, fact behind it. And so that just is what it is. And that's it. And I think everybody gets to play the way they want and have their opinions, and it's great. And I'm not going to refute anybody for them, right? But don't come in here and be like, oh, well, that's bad. Well, that's terrible. Well, this is bad. Well, you're wrong. Because, like, and then you were like, yeah, well, I haven't even tested this after you said something was something, right? So I'm a big fan of people Just having data. That's it. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. That's good, but even if you get a burrito cast, what's the point if there's not really a point of using it? That's exactly what I'm saying. You said that Cascade is good, and I just proved that it's not as good as you think. That's all. My point is, the benefits that you provided are not factually grounded to give a benefit to saying that you must take Fury. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is it's not a I wouldn't consider it a staple or core thing to equip on Seiphone, because on one end, also thank you for continuing the conversation. I'm happy to debate. Like, I'm happy to debate. The stun power is not working. The damage cap is less than 1%, right? It's like 1/3%. And the attack percentage is pointless. The only thing it would grant you is possibly an interaction with Cascade that might get you an additional cast of something, but in most cases, it's not actually going to grant you anything extra. That's all. And the isolated test was to show the difference in gains, and you can apply that quadratically to the other information that you would use in a real rotation, and you can discern based on the two different abilities, a long recast and a short recast, how that might affect the other abilities that you have. Quick cooldown would be better than Cascade. It depends on the character, Mage. It depends on the character. Quick cooldown is active constantly. It's providing a 2%, but Cascade does interact with specific attacks and the weight of the attack. So Cascade has some situations where it is better. But it didn't even grant me that much of a Tempest. Like, it barely gave me any Tempesta. Wait, Pablo, that's literally the argument I gave you, and you said that it didn't matter, right? Or more specifically, hold on, I need to dodge these things. They're saying help! They're saying help! That's so funny. Dude, I can't. It's so funny. It's so funny, dude. Rather, you were asking why I was talking. Like, you said, sure, we can talk about situations, but it's like it's what you're doing right now, right? So it's the shoe is on the other foot, I guess, so to speak. Because my entire point was, it depends on the fight, right? That was my point. So I think we've come around to possibly... Oh my god. We've possibly come around to the same argument? Oh, dude, I missed. I thought maybe it would close the gap. I don't know, man. This is a really rough first fight for me on Seiphone. It's a good thing I know this fight very well. Oh my god. But I apologize if I've been misspeaking or if I've given any information that's been bad. I do not mean for that to be the case. As you guys know, we are in it for the pursuit of knowledge and the love of the game. Oh, crap. That was crazy. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I think that's probably the biggest mistake I'm making is when I'm playing Seiphone, it's very easy to summon and unsummon your avatar. I also think not having burrito or having burrito is also subjective. It's got its benefits. Let's say 4 dragons. Cascade recharging your Tempesta so you can do another loop before the boss enters an overdrive or bloodlust. No, Bub T, there's definitely a weight to Cascade. Depends on the attack. It really depends on the character and the attack. Oh my god, I'm mistiming so bad. I'm so... The Charlottas, I can't. It's so funny. It's so freaking funny, dude. I'm sorry. I'm it's sending me. Playing in English is an entirely different gremlin. I'll tell you that much right now. Dude, it's so good. Yeah, quests have a ton of variables. Oh, that wasn't not mine. Also, don't worry about sounding rude, and if you do, you apologize as well as discussing stuff over text. Yeah, it's hard, right? Tone is lost in text. Like, a lot of it's not there. I don't think there's any disrespect meant at all from either of us. At least that's not how I'm receiving it. And I hope that's how you're also feeling. Dude, you just hold this button for like 65 minutes and then go watch Lord of the Rings, and it's GG. It's actually so funny.
You've tested my patience. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, you're going away. Oh, the extended, obviously. Yes. Yes. But yeah, I don't actually find like a problem with running cooldown or not running cooldown, or Cascade or not running Cascade. Save phone still feels fun both ways. He still feels fine. Oh shit. You said help. Oh, I used to use the slow to proc my new supplement? I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Oopsie. I'll figure it out. You think what was dismissive? I think you saying that it has to be taken and it's invaluable is the dismissive comment, right? Because I said take it if you want to, and you said no, you should take it. Great, because I said take it if you want, don't take it if you don't want, and then you said no, it's too invaluable. So don't you think that what you said is the dismissive thing in that situation? I'm saying play both of our ways. You're saying only play your way, right? That's where I'm like, maybe confused. This is exactly what I'm saying. You're falling back to what you just said. You're saying playing optimally, you want 15 cooldown reduction, 15 cascade. But again, that's subjective. right? That's subjective. Yeah, that's all I'm saying is, like, you know, play how you want. That's it. Play how you want. I couldn't say more than that. And of course, I'm not playing optimally right now, right? For the record, I'm new to Seophone. I'm not playing optimally. But, like, sometimes other things are just more valuable in the build. And that's okay. Can you prove that? Again, what I'm saying is it's objective if you can prove it with data. It's subjective if it is your belief that that is optimal. That's why I'm asking you, is this an objective thing that can be proven with data, or is this a subjective thing that you believe is optimal? Dude, I am so pissed off right now. Dude, he stopped me in my tracks. Those lasers, man. I hate them. I just want to LB him. Optimal itself is subjective, no? Yes, it is. Somebody saying Terminus is better than Ascension, for example, is subjective. Somebody saying Ascension is better than Terminus is also subjective. It doesn't matter what can do more damage on a dummy. It matters what you can do more damage in a realistic situation. That is what matters. That is what matters. And that's going to vary from player to player, right? Not every player can do everything that everybody else can do. So what is optimal for one person quite literally may not be optimal for somebody else. And the sooner that people can just understand that is, I think, the sooner that the discord and the discourse end, right? For example, people that play at different latencies can do certain things differently. I actually just learned that there is a difference in latency gameplay on this game recently. I did not know that your ping actually makes a difference. Not in this game. I thought for sure it wouldn't make a difference, but it does. If you remember, we were quite literally not able to do our rotation on Galanza on a training dummy by 15 seconds of difference, which is crazy on a 1-minute dummy. Because that's 25% of the time literally gone to ping. I didn't think that was possible when we were playing in offline mode. I literally did not think it was possible. Bro. We need to spread out. If we all take a quadrant, you beat the check. There's no need to try to jump over to each orb, right? We each get our own orb. Also, good morning, Sickle. Rose Paradise Lost. I might actually put Stoutheart in the build. Just because I don't like it when it's not there. And I'm not good enough yet to stay in my avatar state for all of the attacks that are coming at me. Oh, maybe Charlotta couldn't use it. Uh-oh. And maybe Charlotta was locked. Rebirth and pure White splendor. I might actually just... I don't know why I'm not taking flight over fight. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm not taking improved dodge here. Bro, I am a door. Dude. I'm getting floored.
Great synergy, everyone. Right you are. We will endure.
Oh my god. This is a better. I actually really hate not having an SBA on this phase. I apologize for my poor play. I am really affected right now. I will get better. I will get better. Optimal has too many variables, Raz. That isn't just what you're playing as, for example. In a PvE game, you have the content you're doing that requires consideration. In a PvP game, your matchup is a consideration. Optimal is not set in stone. Do this and win every time. I agree. It's different in, like, Final Fantasy XIV, where you can map your rotation, right? It's much different when you could do the same exact thing every single pull. It's much different. And this is not one of those games. This is like Monster Hunter, right? There is not objectively BIS in either game. There just isn't. But people like to pretend that there is. I'll beat you up. But yeah, there just isn't. I missed that combo. I missed it again. Oh my god. Ooh, did I get it? Yeah, I got the P dodge. Yeah. You're not taking account of player skill into the equation. Why not? This is a why not? You can't take variables out that matter just to make your condition correct. Right? You can't. You can't. It's not possible. It's not possible to put something in a vacuum and have the outcome be accurate. Even in Final Fantasy XIV Ice, you get a lot of that with having to get into the weeds explaining the nuance of stuff. Like in a general sense, without knowing kill times, you have the red mage thing of rushing minification for the chance that you get an extra use. It's the same thing with early buffs. Maybe you do 1 second buffs, maybe you do 7, 12. It's the same exact thing, Ice. Yeah, you need to take a player's... I would argue player's skill is the most important factor in anything when suggesting how to play better, right? You must. You must. It is not possible. But if you do not take the fight into consideration, you do not take phase push, because there's a million ways to push phases in this game. If you do not take that into consideration, you do not take the player skill into consideration, your test is just fake, right? It's literally just fake. It's not a real test. You're just talking to say words at that point. If you want to squeeze the most amount of damage on any character, there are ways that are objectively better than others. No, there are ways that are subjectively better than others. You are not using that word correctly.
I am most grateful. Very well, we shall reconvene shortly. So then...
Squeezing the most amount of damage on any character is subjective too. You can squeeze infinitely more damage on a non-optimal build than the most optimal build because you're not a god gamer. Exactly, TK. It is subjective in nature. It must be. It is not possible for it to be objective because we're human and because we are prone to error, even the best players in the world. You cannot say the sentence that something is not subjective if you have the skill. You are adding a variable in that sentence. Saying we can argue on semantics all day, but what is objective is that playstyles deal more damage if you have the skill for it. You are saying if. Once you have added a statement that could be true or false, you are creating a subjective situation. I mean, I guess if you wanted to say objectively an outcome could be anything, then that would be true. You could say objectively it could go either way, and that would be true. But you cannot say subjectively it will always go your way if you're good enough. That's not... Or I'm sorry, you couldn't say objectively it will always go your way if you're good enough. You can't say that. That's a subjective thing. In nature, right? That's just how objective or subjective works. Maybe I'm like just dumb here. Maybe I'm missing the point. Maybe I'm clueless and I'm not actually correct. And if that's the case, I apologize. But I feel like this game is just subjective, period. Isn't it? It is subjective, period. I don't think anything we do is objective. That may not be a completely accurate statement, but it's just my opinion. And that's a subjective thing to say. Dude, yeah, you could have played Beelzebub in Rising, or you could summon him here. But like, player skill is the most important factor. You missed a lot. Sorry if I said this, but how did I find the English? Oh, dude, the world was so fucking cool, Gris. So fucking cool. You can literally go in with too much damage and too much stun, and fight could be worse, and you end up with more time spent on phases, Dan. That's 100% correct. You could do more damage, and you could push a phase before you mean to. I did that in my Proto-Bahamut World First solos. And I had to change the amount of stun I was dealing so that I would not break a phase early. And I had to change my damage profile. I actually took out points of the munitions on my weapon so that I could deal less damage to not break overdrive early so that I could push phase for a link time on 3 of my world firsts. So, I mean, I would think I'm speaking from a pretty knowledgeable space from being good at some characters, bad at other characters, and holding several world firsts for true solos in this game where the only factor was my own player skill. I would like to think that I'd have a pretty grounded opinion on what I'm saying. But again, I'm not God. I'm not like Mr. Granblue. If you cannot prove something with empirical data, then it is subjective. At the end of the day, it is subjective. You don't, because the way you see it, there are optimal playstyles that have more damage than others when played well. Factoring in player skill muddles the discussion. It doesn't. How can you have a conversation about how to play the game without player skill? How is it possible? Player skill is literally the first consideration, no? Am I crazy here? Does anybody disagree with me here besides Pablo? Player skill thing is 100% true, Raz. You still to this day tell people Comfort is going to beat Team Comp in 14? Yeah. True. True. You could argue for like a specific rotation against a dummy on a 1-minute timer. Sure, Ice. If it's a controlled environment where you could do the literal same thing every single time, then yes, there is an objective best thing you could do. But not in this game, not in real fights, not with players. And like you saw with me earlier, or what I was saying before, we did it last week with Galanza when I was lagging and the game was delayed. Like, we literally couldn't break 400 million when we normally break 5. Dealing as much damage is cool and all, Hunic, but unless your opponent is the dummy, then dealing as much damage is not the only factor. Exactly. Which is why things like Cascade and Quick Cooldown and Uplift, right? Whether or not you take Potion Hoarder, if you don't use a potion, Potion Hoarder was wasted. If you need the potions, Potion Hoarder was valuable. If Potion created a link time because of the blue pots or saved you from going down, it's valuable, right? These are all factors that are variable. On the Final Fantasy XIV playstyles, the better rotation would be the one the more skilled player is using. because numbers-wise it's more DPS or whatever. That's not necessarily true either. I have done suboptimal rotations and got rank 1s because I out-crit. In this game, you can achieve 100% crit. Crit is no longer a variable. In Final Fantasy XIV, you cannot obtain 100% crit and 100% direct hit. So there are other factors there as well, in addition to your kill time, where players must play suboptimally to get it. So in Final Fantasy XIV, when you are parsing, which is not the same as clearing content in the world race, and it is not the same as speedruns. So you cannot say that a more skilled player exists in all facets, because that's very rare. In the world race, playing for the safety of the clear sometimes means dealing suboptimal damage and taking one for the team to achieve success and preventing a wipe. Whereas in a parse party, you would not take a damage down or sacrifice GCDs because you are trying to parse. So other players are literally dealing 0 damage for 6 minutes so that you can get your rank 1. They are playing poorly on purpose so that you can get a rank 1. And then in speed kills, you were doing things like taking additional damage to generate additional limit break so you could skip certain phases and deal more damage in certain sections so that you could achieve a speed kill. They're all different. They all have a different playstyle and a different skill set that does inhibit the other facets of the game. So these are all factors that matter as well. There's no objective best way there either. And the best skilled player in the world may still be playing suboptimally in a certain situation, depending on how you think about it. But the actual rotation they're using is going to change in a parse and in a speedrun. In Prague, your rotation may change based on the needs of what you need to do to keep the run going.
Looking sharp.
But you can't say the more or less skilled player, you know? Regardless of player skill, you could determine what the best playstyles are damage-wise. You can't tailor a playstyle for every person. You could determine what's objectively better. No. Again, that's wrong. You could determine what's subjectively better. If you are saying a player requires X skill to be able to do it, that is subjective and not objective. Because that is based on your experience and that is based on your opinion. Can you tell me beyond a shadow of a doubt that you could run Omnis Zegolith 1,000 times and you could get the same outcome 1,000 times with the same 4 players? Like if you picked 3 other people, could you say that it would be the same beyond a shadow of a doubt and prove it that you could run it 1,000 times to get the same outcome every time? Because I'll be honest with you, in Omnis Zegolith, enemies are going to teleport in different orders. They're going to do different enrages. You may be subject to getting a good dodge and getting more SBA. You may take more damage or not on any given run. I doubt you are going to play the same exact way 1,000 times and that the adds are going to move in the same way 1,000 times because these fights are random. Objectively random. Subjectively. I mean, they have branching paths. But like, I basically think you're arguing a scarecrow. That's all I'm trying to say. You're arguing a scarecrow. I'm done with this conversation. This is going nowhere. At the end of the day, it is subjective, period. It just is. Like this is just, we're going in circles. I do not think that you will see what we are saying, and I do not think I will ever see what you're saying because player skill must be accounted for. And the moment you say that you do not take that into account, or that you have an objective rotation that exists in a vacuum, is the moment you are playing a fake game and not talking about Granblue Fantasy Relink. Right? At the end of the day, that is the truth. You're no longer talking about this video game. And that's kind of where I have to leave it. I am going to take Stoutheart. And that just is what it is. It just is what it is. Sorry for everybody that I spent so much time on that conversation. If it was off-putting to anybody, I like healthy debate. I like healthy debate. I'm not mixing anything up, Pablo. I do not believe that I am missing anything up. Like, if you're saying I'm mixing up variables with on-paper rotations, no. I'm saying that when talking about something that is strict and rigid, when it comes to Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok, it doesn't exist. You're just, like, making a fake situation in, like, a spreadsheet, and you can't apply it to the game. It cannot be applied to the game. But then you come in here and you have said these opinions in chat to other humans, and I have to disprove you because that is misinformation. Right? You cannot tell somebody, why take this? It's bad. Don't do this. It's bad. You should take this because it's irrefutably good. And then you do not have actual data to back it up. And you haven't actually provided any data. You've just said that it's best, and then I asked you for data and you don't follow up, right? I mean, you are talking about testing dummies. You're saying that you are not taking the fights into account. You're not taking the branching paths into account. You're not taking player skill into account. Cascade and up and quick cooldown are better on CF1 period, right? That's what's being said. The moment you consider that bosses do different moves, it's subjective. How can you provide data? I don't know. The same way, I mean, I'm doing recordings and other people are uploading logs. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Experience is subjective. Is the definition of subjective literally not based on personal feelings, tastes, opinions, or experiences? Is that not the definition of subjective? Also, is that not circumstantial? Circumstantial being that it was, you know, basically your situation. It doesn't mean that it's true. It just means that it hasn't been disproved to you. That's all. I was putting Stoutheart in. I put Stoutheart in. I was putting in Spartan Echo. And again, like I'm saying, play the way you want, you know? At the end of the day, play the way you want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. And everybody else gets to play the way you guys want to as well. That's it. That's all we're saying, man. That's all we're saying.
Ready for action. So then. Ready for action. Let's move.
You could argue the same way that I'm considering boss patterns were playing worse on a quest. How the playstyle I'm using isn't subjectively optimal. What? What are you even saying? You can't, what, you could argue that. What are you saying? I am playing poorly right now because I'm new to the character. I'm inexperienced, which is it's just part of playing the game. People fail, people learn, and people try and get back up. What are you saying right now? I'm I think lost. I think I'm lost. I'm playing poorly right now because I'm not experienced enough in the character, right? And that is subjective until I get better. Then it's objective. But right now, that is a subjective opinion. Maybe I will continue to be this bad, in which case my opinion was wrong. But if I improve, then it was an objective statement that I am playing poorly right now because I'm inexperienced. Which is just part of life. It matters what can be proven, not what can be spoken. Also, you guys are free to like bash my play all you want. Like, obviously I'm playing poorly right now. You should not believe me if I'm playing poorly if you don't want to, right? I should be able to back up my I should be able to back up what I'm saying with the fact that I can play well, but right now I can't. So you don't have to believe me. Right? I'm not a master of this character. Not by any stretch of the imagination. It's kind of where I'm leaving it. So again, I apologize if there's been any discomfort or if anybody feels uncomfortable. Like, that's not the intent, right? I just... You know?
Maybe I should let you handle all the fighting.
Look at my face. Does it seem like I want to do all the heavy lifting?
Oh yeah, it's true damage. It's okay. Can I catch him from here? No, right? No, I didn't think so. Some characters have verticality, their LB. Not me. Not me. If I was Twayun, dude, caught all day. Hi. It's just, I know that some people hear healthy debates, Karu, right? They hear art, and sometimes they feel like it's fighting. And I'm like, I just want to be clear and respectful of people's feelings because they're valid, right? I'm all for debate. I'll debate all day. I'll debate all day. Oh my god, Shine is one. That was so cool. Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, I don't ever play this game in English, so it's crazy. Oh, DPS check? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this, buddy. What is this music? What the? Oh, I need to. My monitor's trying to update. No, please stop. Oh my god, he says indeed. This voice for Bahamut is so good. What? Why didn't anybody tell me? I underestimated the amount of distance that I would have to travel. Oh, dude, I should have caught you. I should have caught you. I should have caught you. Dude, the dub's pretty good. The dub's pretty good. I like it. He said always double tap. Yeah! Hi, hi! We don't know when the patch will be. We only know that they've announced that there will be one with some balance changes, with some MSP changes, and content changes. So we'll see. We'll definitely see. Summon Synthesizer would be so cool. It would be so cool. Bye-bye. Light of the Apocalypse. Also, welcome back after your break. Hopefully everything was cool, Karu. You feel like you're back on arguing crit versus direct hit? It is, it is definitely one of those situations. It is definitely one of those situations. Yeah, I can look at your vein. Oh my god, we all screamed Rockham. That's so funny. The amount of times you've been able to see people go for the top one character in a fighting game without being able to actually do the stuff that makes the character good and get beat by mids and throws is crazy axis. Yeah, I mean that's how meta changes in fighting games, right? That's how we ended up with Peach and Melee gaining placement. And then, you know, over time suddenly we start seeing like Roy gets play. It's crazy. Yoshi, characters that are considered bad and then become good. Everybody's going to like have something they really flourish at, you know, and it makes me happy. Makes me happy. Also, I do need to get some water. Let me check what we got here and then... Oh, good. We got nothing and worse. Okay, whatever we want to hunt. I'm gonna fill up my water. My sink is nearby. Back a second.
Goodbye. It's been a pleasure. Goodbye.
Catch you later. You deserve some soup.
Looking sharp.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
Great time.
I'm back. Ooh, a character who never won a Strive Major won a CEO yesterday? Who was it? Who was it? Dizzy! Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Sapphone's cool. I'll learn more.
View the requests?
Dude, Lucy's pretty fucking cool. Bahamut's okay. I forget. Is it Spartan Echo? No. Yeah, Spartan Echo for Bubs?
It's in your hands now.
I wanted to try some other. I think Despadazor is cool. I do eventually want to shift to 7 stars Brilliance. I just haven't yet. I do like the idea of keeping my gap closer on triangle. I'm sorry, on square. If I keep that and trade it out for Retora, because this is a dash, but it's like a smaller dash, but on Beelzebub, I think Retora has some value. What's this one? Grants hostility and defense to Saphone. Also grants debuff immunity. My sword shine level is high enough. Oh, that's cool. And the debuff is not bad. Unleashes a conical wave. Oh, it's slow? Ooh. I could try that. We'll try that. We're just trying things. I think the 2 things I'll never change are Infinito and Tempesta. The rest is kind of like, whatever. I'll try it out. Oh, we have a space now if somebody wants to come in. Thank you for playing. Here is the lobby ID. You could search for the session ID and join in that way. Spartan with Bub, Berserker with Lucy. The way I think about it is like Lucy is has no shirt and is kind of like all in, so he's Berserk. And Spartan, I mean, Bubs kind of looks like a Spartan. And yeah, I'll take a look at your vein now. Welcome in, Oya. Let's see. Okay, so you're rocking Terminus, like we talked about. You have your crit's good, your stun's good. You got your bad boys running. Stout Heart, Immortal Shell, good. Improved dodge, you got Steel Nerves and Stronghold. Awesome, excellent. You have enough health to survive. You're rocking Drain on the Terminus. Okay. Cool. Lumen, Terra Ventus. Yep. You got your Decap and Supple. Yep. Berserker, Spartan, Aqua, and Fatebreaker. And it looks like this is operating off of... I did not play any more Echoes. I've been really busy. It's low on my tier list of what I'm going to play. You love how meta evolves and adapts, Raz. Melee is probably one of the best examples. It's true. Been the same way since launch. Marth was originally considered the strongest, and people started with the space animals, which then became so ubiquitous because they were considered the top 2 in the game that people developed playstyles to defeat them. It's true. That's how Peach came into play. We eventually had a Pichu who was rocking house. That was crazy. You mentioned this earlier, but you didn't quite jive with the Fourfold Vengeance. Oh, the punch build. That's fair. Godmite's the dragon. I think it's the dragon. Anyways, so we are rocking supplement 15, and then you have 26. And you have that on an imbue. Oh, did you get a 15 and a 10? Is it you have a stun power? Supple? It has to be. There's only 2 imbue slots, and this is a 26, which means that it is -1 is a 25, 15 and 10. That's pretty cool. New to the game, Riot? You're about to build up Fediel. No, I mean, we don't know when the patch will be. Play Fediel. I'd play Fediel. Okay? I would play Fediel. Also, Beelzebuddy, it made for a nice podcast while you're cleaning your apartment. Dude, I'm so happy. It's like, it's really interesting to talk about the meta of games, how we, and how we like evolve, right? How you approach video games, your mentality, how you improve. And this goes beyond video games too. This could go with any strategy type thing. It can go with card games. It can go with board games. This could go with sports, right? How you approach things and what is within your skill set and how to improve. It's so fascinating. And really, not just that, but also in life. If you're building things, if you fish, like there's so many different things that it's just fascinating. It's just fascinating. You know, it's just fascinating. Starting for new content, Yoshi. Burning out after max. You maxed every character? Oh my god. Yeah, never let the patch notes determine what you want to play because every character is viable. Every character is viable. Do I sleep? Of course, Cody. How are you doing today? Of course I do. Yeah, that double supple's so good. That's crazy good. So yeah, I think in the end, you've got a pretty good build, and happy to see how it performs. Happy to see how it performs. My build, can you guys rate my imbues on my weapon? I don't think they're very weak, but I also don't think they're very strong. In fact, I don't really think I could say anything about them, honestly. Thoughts? Thoughts? You like to learn on the side doing chores? Cool. Also, props to you for doing chores. A lot of people are missing like soft skills. Sometimes I'll run across, but like if you're willing, dude, if I'm like jamming and I'm trying to do, like I'm not on the computer, I'm just like looking to be busy, right? I'll just go do my dishes or like just start sweeping or like wiping stuff down, you know, like whatever. I think people maybe don't understand just how much you might have to dust your house. Like your vents, your HVAC system, right? Your windows, make sure you're dusting them because it'll collect. It'll collect. Yeah, we're going to play with... We can take turns, right? We do a couple of quests. People trade out. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And again, thank you guys for being by for this conversation. I've had a really nice... I think it's been a really productive stream, right? We talked about some patch note stuffs. We built some Seophon up. We finished some Fate episodes, which was really great. We taught somebody how to clear the world, like the Chaos plus the world. We taught somebody how to clear that and how to read Lucilius mechanics. In the end, I think we've had a really good day. Oh yeah, I changed my skills. Oh, he's talking to Sandy like that. That's cool. Oh, he smothered his mate. That's not good. His mate probably was trying to breathe. Oh, I meant to dodge through that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh my god, I'm dizzied for like a half a year. Oh, that loses my gauge, right, if I transform. While it's popped, I forgot. But I remembered as soon as I did it. I remembered as soon as I did it. There's like 3 or 4 videos worth of content in this stream. Oh, if only I actually like did that and split my video. Dude, I usually, if I have a good idea on stream, I'll actually go and record new footage for it, which is crazy. If you tell me what you think would make good content, I am more than happy to dissect the stream later and create that content out of it. I just don't, sometimes I don't think about it and I don't think, oh, this was worth it, right? Sometimes I just, I'm just like, oh, that happened live in the moment and I feel good about that, you know? Boom. Sweep the floor up once every 2 weeks? Hell yeah. I will do it anytime my puppies had like a really, really like, you know, like a busy day outside. I'll be like, okay, let's take care of it. Oh, I didn't mean to press that, man. I meant to transform and then Infinito and then use my Tempesta when it was running out. But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna break him. Awesome is as awesome does, he said. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hello, Name Too Long. You were lurking and you heard fighting game talk while you were in a quest. You wanted to pop in. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, hope you've been enjoying the lurk. You guys mean everything to me. Thank you for always coming by. You've helped me make a pretty good journey in Granblue, and I'm happy to continue making content for you guys and hosting, like, you know, learning sessions and helping with builds and having healthy discussion. for as long as you'll have me. I don't know how long interest will stay for Granblue and Endless Ragnarok. For original Relink, I think it lasted about a month or two before people were like, oh, we're going to go to the left. Before it really died down. What I am, but who am I? There's a visual tell, by the way, to know which side to go to for Beelzebub. I've just been mentioning this to you guys, but, you know. Your AI team is not ready yet at all. That's fair. The undusting is so true. Your windows are really prone to getting dirty. You think you need the guide on fighting the world? I did make... Okay, that is probably a really good video, isn't it? Let me feel the power. So I feel so bad. I will never not sing this song. Dude, I'm healing for one. That's so funny. There we go. In this stream, there was The World, Lucy Guide, First Time Reacting to Dub, The Healthy Debate, and Draft's Chest Size Appreciation. Oh my god, you're actually so true. Thank you. I don't ever think about these things. This is why I need moderators, and I need chat to make some clips. Me when I get yeeted. Those days that I forgot. Oh, I actually didn't get the P-guard off. Oh, shoot. Dude, oh my god, the three Charlottas screaming was so funny. So funny. No, I have a moderator. She's just asleep. She's just asleep. But I mean, you guys give me those ideas, and then I can go back and find them myself. I'm happy to do so. I do everything by myself nowadays, and sometimes it's a lot. You know? Sometimes it's a lot. Let me feel the power. I don't want to run. I'll just dodge. Oh, I was in my avatar gauge. Oopsie. Oh, dude. Annoying as hell. 1, 2. Here's 3. Summon. Oh, dude, this is rude. Oh, we also talked about doing a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. Maybe Birth by Sleep as well. Blech. You haven't seen me stream this time period, Doc? Yeah, I'm kind of like up late. Yeah, the draft size disparity between male and female just reminds you of Aura on 14. I mean, it is Final Fantasy devs, so, you know. I get it. What time is it for me? 6:30 in the morning. I can't return to those days. I've forgotten. Oh my god, that's a huge gap closer. He said thunderclap. Oh, I guarded and then I dodged like an idiot. $7:30 for you? Cool. I make crabby noises, you know, like Pokemon. Koki, koki. Kaboom. Very cool. Holding triangle simulator versus Lancelot's square tapping simulator. They are two beasts. You know that? You know the payphone meme, dude? I feel like that's the difference between Seophon there and Lancey. Oh, I missed. Brother. You're dead. This song is the best. This song is so good. I love it so much. You wish there was a Seophon summon so you could summon himself? Oh my god, that'd be so good. Hi, hi! Hi, hi! So good. Bubs, bubs.
Shall we return home?
The best place to farm for Rufinium 2, that would be the 4-boss quest at the end of Chaos Plus, right? Oh, can I chapter this VOD once it becomes a VOD? I probably can. Dang, I didn't even think about that. You bought the remix collections for Kingdom Hearts when the Steam sale was going on, but only started one for like an hour before you had to stop? That's fair, BLs. I've played through them before. But it's been so long that I almost forget. Ooh, So I kind of wanted to play through them again. Conflux is fine too if you don't mind playing by yourself. Yeah, I think there are achievements for doing Conflux X number of each type of event. Also, Raz, if you have not done the Conflux yet, because you're just getting through the story, it's Palace of the Dead, but with real rewards. Imagine if you could do Palace of the Dead and get your relic. Glad to be playing it again. Hell yeah. Do one more and then open up a slot. Okay, that sounds good. I don't think my save phone is terrible, but I don't think it's good. And I think that I don't care for slow. I might run Ispira just so I could run the defense and see how it feels. And just, you know, give it a vibe. Give it a vibe check, right? I don't have Stronghold. I wish that I had Stronghold, but I don't have Stronghold. Let's see. Yeah, so basically, Raz, you run the Conflux and you're given materials to upgrade your stuff. It's pretty good. I recommend it. I think I can drop Lumen for the time being because I'm not staying incredibly healthy. Also, I realize now that I have things missing from my build, so I am going to add them back in. Oh, but we're going to sort by trait level first. One, two, three, four, 5. Dun, 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 dun. So what is everybody working on in their Granblue file? What characters have you guys been working for? There's a mod author talking about replacing Id's head with Bahamut's. Okay, dude. Id looks like Brock Lesnar, the wrestler. He's got no neck. He's got no neck. Got no neck, man. How I feel. It's so funny. Okay. Ventus, Decap, Supplement, Berserker, Spartan, Aqua, Fate Break, War Elemental. I feel like when I first made Seofon's build, I had Divergence and Regen in there, and then I took them out. I did not mean to. It just kind of happened. I also want to start learning Frau. How long do you think it takes to actually learn Frau? She's pretty cool. If I take away this Greater Aegis, that Aqua could possibly become something else? I don't have a regen ready. Doesn't seem super technical. Getting the gauges gen right seems like a high ceiling mechanic. That's fair. I think that's a good analysis. I simply cannot fit that HP in. How do I feel about this build right now? Do I unmeme? I might unmeme. Lancelot, we love him here. Post whatever quest you guys want, by the way. Devil Mastery kind of sucks. Interesting. Interesting.
I'll make a decision once I see what you've got.
Dude, I'm getting a little hungry too. Upgrade weapons. Imbue.
Right. Let's give it a shot.
Do we have Stronghold available as an... Well, actually, do we have Steel Nerves available as an option? If I have Steel Nerves available as an option, it allows me to... It grants me the freedom to place Stronghold in the build. That is a Steel Nerves quick cooldown. Blast Cannon, let's go. I could pop a Nimble Defense in. Do not think it is terribly valuable. Personally. But I could. You run Flip the Tides. That's cool. Cool. It's the build it's what I queued into her on, so we'll see how we do when we go back and learn her later. What do I value on my boy right now? What do I have for a Stronghold option? If I placed a Stronghold Aegis, if I gave a mouse a cookie, I'm going to miss out on 1.5% defense. I think this is fine. What do we think? This is fine. It's something. Was there any other Immortal build I was going to slap this onto? No, I think this is fine.
Don't forget about upkeep.
And then can I take crit? Did I place crit in anything? Oh, you know what? What did I just do? Let's try it out. He's still not overmasteried. He doesn't need it. I mean, he does, but, you know. He does, but he doesn't. Beatrix needs to be overmasteried. Fro needs to be overmasteried. I don't know which one to make Immortal next. We have Dancho ready. Just got to work on him a little bit.
Yes, can
Is there a list of all possible modifiers? You mean like, for imbues? I'm not actually sure. Want to know a fun voice actor fact? I do. The world is played by the same voice actor as Carnage in the recent Marvel Tokon. Oh, so cool! And Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, dude, Tokon looks really good. So does the Avatar game. They both look great. How many hours do I have on this game? Coming up on 1,700 between consoles. How about you?
Peaceful enough. I'm ready to move out. This'll be a piece of cake.
And again, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I know I say it a lot, but it's because it's true. I wouldn't be able to do any of this without you. So thank you. I also don't know why my Steam Deck's not working right now for like swapping between PNG and camera. So we're stuck on PNG today, which should be fine. I didn't expect him to hit me. Or I would have just guarded him. See? The world that is home. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hear him in English now. You're about to go into your overdrive, so I don't really want to proc my gauge right now. See? I can learn. I do like firm stance, but oh, I want to run it. No. I didn't mean to say Steam Deck. I meant to say Stream Deck, like the little thing with all the buttons. Oh, I missed, but you didn't. Crushes him. Crushes him. Did you see the one video that start to stay at level 7 on the Perfect Warrior Master? Are you talking about Siegfried? You talking about Siegfried? We showed how to do that last week on this stream, actually. I should really clip it and turn it into a full video. Yep, we showed people how to get that out of the way last week. Siegfried is so far down the list for me, unfortunately. Oh, I just ran into that. I wasn't even thinking. Siegfried's so far down the list on me because I have to do Terminus Tank, update Galanza, Percival, all before we can get to Siegfried. A mythical YouTube refresh? What do you mean? I guess I don't care about that card, actually. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that is pretty cool. But yeah, we showed that one off last week. But I will say that while it's incredibly strong, and once you get to 7, that the execution's pretty easy, the substitute style is my favorite. The substitute style is my favorite. There we go. We got the refresh on Tempesta. Obvious. How much longer will I be streaming? I haven't decided yet, Kai. I'm trying to flip my sleep schedule, so maybe a while. Oh, I'm Bubble. He said, let's cook this turkey. I cannot. I cannot. What's why we dodge cancel, huh? Oh, you mean when I'm on Siegfried? Yeah. The only issue with Perfect Warrior is that it takes 7 full perfect rotations to get to this. That's true. Or you get a link time. Yeah, it's actually really annoying, Ozerati. And the reason why it's really annoying is because it's very simple to drop it. Somebody does an SBA when you didn't expect it. You know? It's very easy to just drop. Oh, dang. I missed. Oh, okay. Cool. Avatar Roku state. It's very powerful. Hi, hi.
And here I was hoping to save my truck car. I'll clean them up.
Get him, Lancy. We love Lancelot here.
Nothing but wretched artifacts, trapped in the ways of a world long dead. I will see you consigned to
I actually like Aspira's Zone, like, really, really well. Yeah, you tell him, Burn.
We began as puppets, dancing at the hands of our astral creators. I make one victory. Power to learn. Behold, to break free of our strings and become something brighter.
Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, Oak, how are you doing? Have I tried Tag Team Soyophone? No, this is my first style. This is my first style trying, and I like it a lot. But yeah, this is the first one I'm trying. Cat. It's a kitty cat. And it dance, 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 and it dance, dance, dance. You know when they are SBA and the character says the name of the next one that hits the button? Fediel, I swear, says human woman. That's so funny. Somebody does say... Yoda said dragon to her. Oh, it doesn't matter if you miss SBA. Whatever, we're just playing the game. Who cares? Who cares? You're reading for quality of life changes for Lancelot? I don't know, Rodriguez, if you saw the video I put out, but I was saying in the video that, like, it would be really nice if we got a little bit more range on Lancelot. I don't need much. Just make the daggers a little longer. Oh, that's good. Tech 2000 uplift, that's good. Just make them a little longer, because so many times I miss, and I'm like, why am I missing? I'm literally hitting the leg, you know? It's so funny to hear that in English. Lyria is called the girl in blue. It's like her main trait is that she is blue. It's so funny. It's so funny. You right. Okay, Hedgie's going to tag out so somebody else gets to come in. I think, Ava, did you call next? Isn't it one of the lower rolls to the Astrals? Yes, but it was uplift 15. And it replaces something else that was not 2K yet on my build for Twain. I had an 1800. So yes, but right now it's good. Good morning, Dan. Oh, it's okay. You could play. That's fine. It's fine. We rotate out. We do a couple of missions. Right? All good. You guys can pick mission. Oh, if I play Twain, do we have a special interaction? This is my first time playing English, right? So I'm like, if I play on Twain, will Twain and like Setien Song have... Also, do they call... Oh, I'm curious if they call her Song. Dippin' Dots. 3, 18. Yeah, see, I have an 1800 and a 2200. But it is a war elemental, so maybe I don't replace it yet. It is with uplift. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. For Galonza, they say Draft Man. That's so funny. Lancelot has less range than Charlotta or Yoda, which is insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lancey, Vane's best friend. Aw, you made a spot. Thank you. I appreciate that, bub. We're going to get more game time in next time. Yeah, bub? I appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very, very much. Also, yeah, dude, I freaked out the first time I got a cat summon. I was so happy. But it was like, you know, not great. Shit, cats, whatever. My Twain build posted already? Yes. Yes, it is. Let me grab the video. Hold on. There you go. There is a timestamp. I'll put it in both YouTube and Twitch. There's a timestamp for the build in the description. Hello, you have a question. Which character is played by Oyato? I actually don't know who's piloting. Why, what's up? They strong? This Siegfried's power. Look, oh my god. Lumen and Terra and Ventus and Decap and Supplementary and Berserker and Spartan and Aqua and Fatebreaker and Guard and War Elemental. Holy shit. You have like no survivability, right? You have an Alpha? Oh, is this Alpha normal attack? You have a Stout Heart? You have an Immortal Shell? Guts, Potion Order? Yeah, improved dodge and Steel Nerves. All you need is the improved dodge. Right, that's all you need. Oh, yeah, Oyato is playing on Siegfried in YouTube chat. I don't think they're in Twitch chat, though. Sorry, oh yeah, somebody was asking in Twitch who's playing, like what character you're playing. Which is Siegfried. I misinterpreted the question. For some reason, I had a bad brain moment. So, nice to meet you guys. I'm Rin. I'm recovering from a concussion, so sometimes I will say things that just make no fucking sense. If that happens, just be like, Rin, what are you doing? Like, what are you saying? Right? You're asking the character that Oya's playing. It's Siegfried. Siegfried's really cool. Yeah, Moist, they announced a patch 2 days ago. They're going to do some MSP gain changes, some balance changes to content, and some character balance. Yep.
Come to view the requests?
All right. I mean, we just go down the list, I guess. We did a couple of... You want to do a world? Or you want to do... We can do this. We'll just like rotate. Just rotate. It's fine. I like Twayun a lot. But yeah, this Siegfried, he's a knight, very strong build. And Vasaraga, also very powerful. Very, very powerful. This is the character I was playing before. This is Seofont. Pablo's playing them right now. And they're playing with, just off the top of my head. Okay, so you have both and Warpath. You got a Mortal Shell in the build. Running Untouchable with improved dodge. So you get the increased distance as well as the dodge with Nimble Onslaught gives the extra 2 seconds of invulnerability. The HP off of Greater Aegis with the Steel Nerves. You already have Stout Heart active when you're in your avatar state, so you get the Steel Nerves as well. In conjunction with Fatebreaker is additive with the 5% you get from the defense tree, assuming you're using it. And then we top that off with Damage Cap Supplementary. You have the Echoes with War Elemental, those are standard. Aqua Ventus Lumen, just like in Kingdom Hearts. And then you have Fatebreaker. All standard stuff. All standard stuff. Well, Greater Aegis is both less effective and more effective than Stronghold. It depends. In Bahamut Versa, it is more effective because Dark Flame is true damage, for example. So you cannot reduce Dark Flame. It's just 50k stat. I mean, Immortal Shell's busted, so I think it's fine to keep running. You play this game mainly in English. You can answer some questions. Yeah, I think that this is... Dude, playing this in English is so interesting. Hearing their interactions is super cool. Oh, dude, I gotta, like, crack my knuckles. Oh. Oh, I'm playing Twayun. Me when I apply dots to both. Oh, my bad. Me when I apply dots to both. Oh god. I really should put low profile on the build, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. It's okay. He said didn't even know I was hurt.
make this quick. Over here.
It's over!
Oh, they said Twan. It sounded like he said Fran. Played by Tokon's Doctor Doom. That's actually really cool.
The Hierarch's defense mechanism stirs.
Blech.
Will you respond as the moment demands?
Blech.
Wow. All shall one day fade to black, but now is not your time.
I am not going to the right, even though it is optimal for speed. I will get hit with my glass cannon and die. You always take the right path on sorry. You take the right path on the first platform, and then the second platform you can go left and right. It's a pretty good game. This is the weakest part of the dot song build.
All of the sky's distortions converge. Reach ever outward and seize your destiny. Promise tells the hour of your triumph. Lay bare your unbowed sin. Impressive. I've got you now. With all my might. This is not enough. Rally yourself and return stronger. Here's again. Taste defeat. Between the eyes. Wipe them out. Over here.
Oh my god, we are doing nothing to this thing. This took for fucking ever to kill. What the hell?
It's amazing law of nature born from the on the cusp of emergence. But all must be returned to its rightful form. Taste defeat. Tempest of arrows.
The heavens tremble.
I don't really know how Seifun's English voice actor is. I don't think I like him that much. He sounds like Jingyuan. Is he Sayu? I don't think it fits him. I like his Japanese voice a lot.
Don't mind if I follow it. Cook this turkey. Understood.
Wipe them out. Here goes. My troops. Just try. I've got you now. You're done. Tempest of arrows.
Eclipsed in crimson.
Yeah, I don't think it fits him. But to each their own. To each their own. I think I have a pretty good impression cast upon me based on what I hear first. So that's probably a big factor.
It's on now. And here I was hoping to stand like Choctaw.
And then we do it again. Dude, I just love hearing him go, Bloody Moon, in Japanese, dude. It's so good. Ta-da. Ta-da. Yeah, I do use that website, Hedgie. But I also like recognizing them, you know? How do we double SBA? You missed Seaphon having an ability that's cast once per battle that refills everybody's SBA to max. And if you time it well, you just do a double back-to-back SBA. That is what you missed.
That they should not break, but transcend their own limitations. Although distortions still linger, they should fade in time.
When you're used to the voices in one language, it's so much harder to go to another. Yeah, that's how I feel. So for me, I heard Digimon in English first, so it's very hard for me to go over to Japanese. And same thing with Dragon Ball. But then you have something like Bleach, where I started in Japanese, it was very hard to go to English. You know? Nothing really to write home about there. Na, 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 na. Oh, dude, if there was going to be a mod I was going to use, somebody suggested there's a mod that exists for Lancelot that allows you to just hold down the square button for attacks. That sounds so good.
Can I help you?
But I do not mod the game. I do not mod the game.
I can make the arrange, please. Be careful.
Let me just go down the list.
Shall we get started?
All preparations are in order. Thank you. I guess I owe you. Ready when you
He said we got rare spirits and not the kind that's gonna haunt you. Ha ha ha. Actually so funny. Okay, that sounds good, Oak. Yeah, use whatever you want. When I was testing Dot Twain, we were using dots on Lucilius. You know?
Vindictive blood flows through your veins.
Boom, 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 boom.
Embrace it, I say.
How precise.
Where are you going? Flitting about like the pathetic roaches you are.
Impressive. Right from above. Taste defeat. You're done. That was cool. Over here.
I do like her English voice actor. Or actress. Pretty good.
What hope have you, pitiful gnats, of altering their
dang it. I meant to activate my dodge on the attack beforehand. Did not go off. That's okay. Oh, I just barely got it. Just barely got it. Yay! Loven Bane! And this grants us our link time. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Very good job. Kinda hard to pass trail with a dot Twain on the team. Pass trail? Oh, to pass the trial. Yeah. It is what it is. She said that was cool. I am what I am, but who am I? Wait. Who's Beelzebub's voice actor? I feel like I know his name. I feel like I know his voice. He's not... No. Let me feel the power. I'm so happy to be using dots right now. Let me tell you. I need to eat some food soon. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Bahamut. Boom. Goodbye. Oh god. I meant to line up the SBA and I accidentally attacked. Or, like, walked forward. Oh yeah, I played the hell out of Star Rail before. I don't play it right now. But if anything was going to bring me back, it would be Adventurine, who I heard got a new skin. And I love Adventurine, man. I love Adventurine.
Not anytime soon. At the very least, Sega can rest easy tonight.
Who's talking? Oh, it's Sandalphon.
Shall we return home?
Yeah. Yo, Pablo is kicking ass. Does he go into overdrive before Los Endos? No, he'll just instant cast Los Endos. Why'd you come back to Adventurine? Because he's new. He's you know. They just brought him back. They just brought him back. What do we get? Blech. Blech. The moment they brought back Argenti, you'll play again? Ooh, Argenti's pretty cool. Rosetta's sweet. Rosetta's sweet. She's gotten a lot of love this expansion. Like, a lot of love. Yeah, Bubs I recognize. I looked him up. I recognize him from... Yeah. Actually, not from Star Rail. Not from Star Rail. But I recognize him from some other stuff. Like Asterigos and Trinity Trigger. It would... No, I'm not going to play her there. Oh! Wait. Did I finish Sapphiron's Tree? I did. Did I finish Twain's Tree? I did. I did not finish Grand's Tree. I feel like I said I was going to do something after that mission. I don't remember what, though. Oh! Get something to eat!
Not bad. Perfect.
Hold on, I need to grab. I'm really hungry, and I forgot that I was hungry. I'll be right back.
We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices. Fresh sandwiches, come with the soup and a side. coming. Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants. Fresh sandwiches come with a soup and a side. We've got lunch special. Good food, good prices. Fresh sandwiches come with a soup and a side. We've got lunch special. Good food, good prices. Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
I'll pass this time.
Okay, I'm back. I had some Pop-Tarts. It's Pop-Tarts. Apparently you're only missing the big bad dragon to have all of the quests S++. Yeah. Sure. We got you. Do you want to do Defy Infinity Zegolith?
Take this one. Please be careful.
Is this the one you wanted to do? That's fine. Did I do everything to this build that I had wanted to? Oh. That'd be funny. You're gonna try and do what a friend told you, suppose USB on the second wall. For what? What is the goal? If you want to skip the running phase, USB on the third wall. Like you do it after the white and black dragon. If you want to skip the running phase. Yo, Snizzle. Yeah, it's 8 in the morning. Doing well, how are you? If that's the one you mean, Pablo. So you do second wall just means like you put up a wall and then right he comes out. So basically you have the first rotation, then you do the next dragons, which are the water and earth, and then you have a break, and then if you haven't pushed, you do the white and black dragon. This is where if you do too much damage, you're not going to skip. So you have to mitigate your damage a little bit so that you do not push percent. And then you SBA out of the third wall. No. I don't think I need the crab vestment. I'm actually going to take out the crab vestment. Let's take... Oh, wait, what the? Yeah, what am I doing? Why is this like this? We'll take this out. That means Spartan gets to come out. And instead is going to stand my pal. Oh, you're missing Versa. I thought you were missing this dragon.
Come to view the request?
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's dunk Let's dunk Versa real quick.
This one, yes? Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
Yeah, my bad. And then we'll go back.
Time to clean up.
All preparations are in order.
One colleague uses an umlaut as the smile. Is that an umlaut? I think it's an umlaut. Let's kick its ass. Hunik, I ate Pop-Tarts for breakfast. And after my partner leaves for work, I got to take my puppy out. It's so weird with Galanza, man.
We made it this far by having each other's backs. As long as we hold it together, we'll win.
Why don't you just push Bahamut or push id during this phase?
Attack! The Lady Ones are off. You're surprisingly sweet.
Damn, that actually sucks. I think we spent too much time fighting id. You guys can ignore it except for downtime. We only need it for the DPS check on the heart. You get the good supplemental damage burst, but we lost out on like 10% of damage on Bahamut already, which is like, you know, we lost. We lost damage overall. Unfortunately. I think a lot of people fall into that trap and attack id. If we had attacked him earlier, you know, we'd be killing him just then while Bahamut was gone. But now, like, the whole tempo is just a little bit funky. Oh, I actually died. There's no way. It's because I took out Crab Vestment? No way, right? No way. He said cat and mouse. Good Eustace, cool. Sophon? It sounds like you're calling him a bed. Sofa.
I'll make this quick.
Now, you guys play whatever builds you want. Ta-da. Boom. You're the one that lacks Ventus sigils? I got pretty lucky creating mine, so maybe? Maybe? What a weird bloodthirst. Hell yeah. Yeah, Galonza could do some BS. And yeah, I don't benefit from Dark Flame, but it's also fine. I don't mind. It's just Galonza things. Maybe, Kai. Maybe. Yeah, this fight's not great. It's not my favorite. Me spin. I don't have to spin, but we choose to spin. You guys have rare footage of me actually spinning. What's up, Shira?
I doubt I'll see those red flames in my nightmares again. Thank you for giving me an answer. Need ammo.
Thunderclash! Let's see here. Very nice. We're keeping this. Not bad.
Boop, 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 boop.
Bring me a real challenge. That's an order.
He said that's an order. Aren't they only doing it for Lilith? Yeah, it's not great. Not great. You were close. The range still marks 75%. For what? Did I play the... No, Ramza, I did not play the gacha game, unfortunately. Unfortunately. What do you need now? I just send this. Okay, I don't care what we fight. I don't mind. If other people are also waiting to play, please let me know. I mean, otherwise I'm just gonna throw us into whatever. Like, screw it. We'll just go down the list.
It's in your hands now.
Time to clean up.
All preparations are in order.
Good food, good prices.
I'm good to go. Let's see. Looks good. Who's up for raising a little hell?
Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'm a lion.
Once I stop you, I can finally let go of the past.
Become the cornerstone of the new world. That is fate. That is providence. Those vessels have no futures beyond today. Destinies and
Does the crab investment summon only drop on the... No, it does not drop on the crab quest at all, actually. It drops from the dragon, Hexa Zegolith. Oh, we pushed this phase too fast for my stacks. That's okay. That's all right. It doesn't matter at the end of the day because we're going to push the phase so fast that I don't need the flashpoint. When did I break the 50th fight with the world? 2 days ago, somebody needed it. And then we ran it, and that's when I got my 100% summon, actually. Talk about cool stuff. Yeah, I actually really don't like doing that early push because I lose my stance. But that's just a personal thing. An Infinito being cast in the center of the room. Interesting. I think Catalina and Lancelot could both use some love, but it's okay. It's okay. I actually whiffed. So bad. So bad.
Not enough? And here I was hoping to save my truck. Lining up the shot.
Skill acceleration Lancey's still kind of good. Yeah. Well, he gets his stacks just fine. It's not a big deal.
As puppets, dancing at the hands of our astral creators. By making us their masters, Astrals gave us the power to learn, to evolve, to break free of our strings and become something brighter.
Kaboom! I'm just gonna wait. There we go. Me when I Galanza. Oh, we're missing a player entirely. What the? Boom.
The heavens tremble. Feel the sting as the sword sovereign rush.
I see death. Who's coping at this time? That's fair. That's very fair. That's okay, oh yeah. No big deal. I don't think anybody's keeping track, right? I don't think this game's super like not serious, right? So I don't think anybody's keeping track of that. None of it matters at the end of the day. It's all what we make out of it. That's true for any game we play. Whatever you find enjoyment with. The world with Seophon? Of course. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. With the Essence Tree, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Plus, if you time I mean, well, maybe. Let me think. Yeah, yeah, it should be fine.
Hello there.
His essence tree is very strong. You land like 2 parries, that's fine. You get better, you know? The more you practice. The more you practice, the easier it gets.
This one, yes?
I don't really like Bahamut that much, actually. What do you guys want to do? Also, if anybody else is waiting to play, please say something so we could trade people out. It's up to you. Yeah, it's the same thing with Galonzo on Flashpoint, right? Good checks are good flashpoints.
How's this mission sound?
Some people are really stretching with some things here. What the...
It's never too early to enjoy life.
We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices.
Hook and sinker.
Taking fire.
Let's see. Looks good.
What'll it be? Something hard? Something harder?
We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices.
Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Whoops. Hold on a second. I'm responding to something real quick. Why is it doing this? Sorry, forgive me for a second. I just accidentally deleted something I didn't mean to.
Let's see. Looks good.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, what are we doing?
Yes, can I help you?
You guys want to do finality? Okie dokie. I like Lucy. Who do we want to play? I mean, I could play Morgalanza. I don't care. That's fine. I don't care about Fetio. Buffer, nerfer, keep it the same. I don't care. Yo, Gia.
Let us commence. Paradise lost. I tore open the rift.
Oh, I could have waited.
To be met by the same tiresome faces as always.
Then crawl back to your prison. You'll never see us again. These skies never welcomed you to begin.
I care not for the sky's approval. I have come to put an end to it all.
I thought success to the resilient.
Martial spears!
I love Lucy's music so much, man. I'm gonna teleport back to middle. Kaboom. Oh. I thought it would auto-target to this guy, which would have been better. It would have been better. I think I want to spend more time investing into the true solos of the world, but like, I've been enjoying so much time spending with you guys and making videos for you all that I kind of put aside my own like desires in that regard. I did a lot of it in base game, you know, with Lucy and Proto. I kind of want to do it with the world, but I have a lot of guides that I want to make too, so it's hard to like balance that. Huh? What are you talking about, Larry? I don't necessarily think that's true. I think Galanza's fine. It would be nice if he would not grant himself a debuff to Bahamut. Because as it stands, he doesn't benefit from the Dark Flame. But aside from that, I think he's fine. Yeah, I think he's fine. What makes you say he's weak? Ah, boom. We are not breaking this man's. For what it's worth, he does very respectable damage. You tried him and his EPS was mid? How were you playing him? What was your build? And what do you consider, like, what were you gauging the damage by? Honors, or? I mean, Galanza could use a buff. I ain't gonna say no. I do think his Turbine needs a buff, but his Turbine is not how he should be played. You can still play him that way if you want, but it's his weaker playstyle. If you're spinning, you're gonna do less damage.
All creation bows to me.
Dun da 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 dun. Dun da 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 dun.
Useless wretches.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. There were a couple of people today who are upset that I'm like, I made the post today in the video saying that I was talking about the patch when there's no patch notes, and they were expecting there to be patch notes, which I think is like, I think there's a difference. Like, words matter, right? I do not think that making a post 2 days ago saying that I was going to make a video regarding the upcoming patch and my thoughts on it, and then making a video regarding the upcoming patch and my thoughts on it, and saying upcoming patch, I feel like that is not clickbait, but there are like a handful of people that disagree, and I don't know. I think that that's very much a them thing, if that's the way they interpreted it. I did not say patch, right? I say upcoming, which does mean in the future. If I opened a video like that, I would expect it to talk about something that's upcoming. Like upcoming Kingdom Hearts 4. We do not know anything about it, really. We know that there was a trailer and that there's one coming. You know? So if we said we're talking Kingdom Hearts 4, I wouldn't expect somebody to have hidden details. Otherwise, it's just like my own perception that I'm pushing, which I'm responsible for. So I guess I just I don't know. I saw some people saying that, and I think a lot of people are having very healthy discussions in the new video we put out. But there were like a few individuals like, meh, you lied to me. I'm like, I didn't really. You just had an interpretation, and what I did not match your perception, which sucks, and I'm sorry for that, but like, you know. You got game news in Discord for a reason? What do you mean? Down. Boom.
Is that all the resistance you can muster?
I don't want him to do this anymore. That's what I'm saying, Bub. I said upcoming. If I did not say upcoming, I would take 100% responsibility on that. Plus, I made a post saying that I was going to do this. Right? I don't know. People are just being weird. And once people like come in inflammatory like that, it's like hard to change their mind, you know? Some people are just not Yeah, it just is what it is. It just is what it is. It's just weird behavior. Because you're pushing like your agenda on someone else. What you mean is that in the Relink Discord, you got a channel for game news? Oh, I'm not in that Discord. I understand. You think the only thing that needs adjustments is summons? Yeah, I mean, I do think Defy Infinity could use a little bit of a buff, because if they want to make more content in the future, they should make that content more difficult. And so by increasing the drop rates of things to get you like 100% summons would warrant you actually getting them and using them for content in the future, which would be cool. If they release new fights in the future and they don't make it for being best in slot, then it would be it wouldn't make much sense. Kind of like how when we got Behemoth and Lucilius, it was made for like your top end damage. So, well, no, I don't mind spending my time on that, bub. I will spend the energy. If somebody takes the time to make a comment, I will take the time to respond, because, you know, I want to value their time. You know what I mean? I want to value their time. Everybody's time is important. Everybody's time is important. You know? That's what I'm saying. Yo, thank you for joining us for a little bit. I appreciate you. Hopefully you got some good drops, maybe? I hope you did. Thank you for joining. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. We're going to have a spot for at least one player. If somebody wants to come in. Beta with 2K attack? Okay. Okay. For Galonza right now? Yeah, sure. Any benefit farming a Lilith summon over Roland? No. I mean, if you like Lilith. Do you like Lilith? Yeah, it was a pleasure playing with you. Oh, you're out too, Pablo? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're running Crab Basement Stun, Stout Skill, Aegis Skill, Uplift Skill. Over here, we're running Ventus, Damage Cap, Supplement. I'll break them down in a second. Ventus, Decap, Supplement, Berserker, Spartan, Aqua, Fatebreaker, War Elemental. Regen and Divergence to keep you alive. Uplift is already part of the summons, as you saw. Stout Heart with Immortal Shell and Crab Vestment. Your Stout Heart is active while you're in Deathmatch Finale, but if you find yourself running situations where you do not have Deathmatch active and you do not want to take so much damage and you're getting your butt kicked, then this will help. We have Nimble Defense with Improved Dodge. This is decent for something like Lucilius, right? We have Steel Nerve, Stronghold, and then Aegis, Greater Aegis. Also, if I sound tired, you guys are catching me towards the end of my day. You're dead weight learning. You were fine. You were fine. You guys were all great. But yeah, Unbreakable. That's the build right now. And so we have Stun Ventus, Stun Damage Cap, Immortal Shell, Aegis Decap, Stronghold Decap, 2 Greater Aegis. They have Aqua and Supplementary, Spartan Nimble, Fatebreaker Damage Cap, War Elemental Divergence, and Berserker Improved Dodge. The reason why we're running so much HP is if you want comfort on the Immortal build, it's scaling your regen and your divergence up. And the reason why we're running a divergence, even though it's capped, right? The reason why we're running a divergence, even though it's capped, is because 2% plus 2.2 is 4.2, which is greater than the 3.9 you would get from running level 34. So it's all about comfort. You can take this away if you want. You could do a lot more damage if you take away some survivability, provided you're still dodging mechanics, perfect blocking, and doing your thing. It's up to you. It's up to you. But yeah, the order of the sigils also doesn't necessarily matter. As long as you have the basics and you have the defensives here, you can run these in whatever order you want. Yeah? So like, this improved dodge doesn't have to be here. It could be over here or whatever, right? Like, it doesn't matter. No flight over fight? No. No. Not on Galanza. No. There's no need. Yo, Barney, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my God. Help me! Welcome back, guy. Yo, Snizzle. It's fun going for the max HP builds over the sub 200 HP builds, in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, I've run a lot of damage builds in the past, but it's fun doing immortal stuff, right? It's interesting. No Terminus and Galanza. You can run Terminus if you want. It's your call. Just to put you at ease. Just to put you at ease, 200 million damage is the DPS roughly the damage you are going to need to defeat Defy Infinity. So if you could break 200 million on a training dummy, you could dodge a wrench. You could add more damage, like I said, easily. Easily you could add more damage. Not a problem. I made one mistake here by not doing one more rotation, but it's okay. As you can see, we've already met the check, and we did something problematic with our rotation. So yeah, like, you can go up to 400. It's fine. I could do it again in a second. But yeah, basically what I'm saying here. Hi, Achu. How are you? Basically what I'm saying here is you'll do plenty of damage. It's fine. But let's say you wanted to run the Ascension instead of the Terminus, but you wanted to run a little bit less tanky than what you could do here. You run skill cap, and then you can go over here. You can take Spartan Echo, move over here, go up to your Spartan Echo that's in this slot, and then you could slap on whatever you want. So like, let's say you wanted to run Terra, right? Let's say you wanted to run Terra. You run Terra with the health, move that up. And let's say you were also able to fix a little bit of your defensive sigils. Let's say you didn't need them all, right? You could change this warpath. So let's say you don't need all the survivability in the world, right? You could change this warpath for a quick cooldown is what I have here. Totally fine. And let's also just for the sake of the argument, right? Let's say you wanted to remove an Aegis. Doesn't matter if it's Aegis or Greater Aegis. You could remove either one. Let's say we're going to remove Aegis. Or let's say we wanted to take Berserker Echo. Right? And let's say we wanted to take the improved dodge out and we wanted to put in Cascade. Right? And then we wanted to take out the Aegis. But we wanted to keep the damage cap. What can we do? We can actually swap with a different offensive, or we could slap in health if we wanted, right? Just as an idea, right? And now, if you wanted to check, we're sitting pretty at 300,000 health, right? We have 300,000 health, and we are running Stronghold, Steel Nerves, Stout Heart. So we have all the survivability we need. We have Divergence for the health. It doesn't have to be Divergence. It could be It could have been regen. It doesn't matter. And then you check the damage that we'll do here. Terminus for the 500 million. But it's not all about damage. If you can't survive, you can give up some of the damage for survivability, and it could result in higher damage in the fight if you're able to ignore some mechanics. It's really up to you and your party. Right? It's up to you and your party. It doesn't matter. We're going to see what this deals. This is still Ascension. Right? This is still Ascension. And as you'll see, we did 450 million while missing the last hit. I do have a little bit of latency right now, so the last hit did not register. Ideally, what's happening is I finished my second combo before the final burst. As it's ticking from 12 to 11 seconds. And then at 11, it's an impale into Eye of the Storm. And then Martial Spear is off by a third of a second. And then it comes up and you deal like 463 million. You didn't know he could do that much damage with what? Ascension or Terminus? Huh? Wait, yeah, wait, who was saying earlier that he was weak and he needed a buff? But yeah, this damage, this is with the Ascension. This isn't even with Terminus, right? Oh, is you saying it earlier? Yeah, now, Larry, you can see, right? You can see. But yeah, I have a little bit of latency issues right now, so my rotation's a little slow. I apologize. Also, Pablo, it was really nice playing with you. Thank you for joining us, if you're still here. It was a pleasure. I like getting to play with other good players. So, really appreciate it. Sorry, my voice probably sounds a little dry. My throat is really dry right now. Flashpoint is the only way to go, yes. What were you using? If you were using Turbine, you were playing Galanza suboptimally, which is fine. You can do that. Not a problem. Totally cool. Totally fine. Yeah, the other... So one of them is completely worthless. Yeah, Extreme Deathmatch is just terrible. Put on a Show is the way that gives you Flashpoint that deals 100 million damage when you actually get it off. It's a really big payoff. And then Turbine's okay. It can come close, I guess. So if you're dealing 500 million with Flashpoint, this build can do about 430, which is like, eh. But if I wanted to just go with Terminus, right? I have several options. Oh, not what I meant to do. I actually don't have a stronghold. Ew. Oops. Never hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. I mean, I guess I would keep this with improved dodge, and then War Elemental can change. Like, keep in mind, Salt, this is all subjective at the end of the day, right? It doesn't matter how you want to play it. You can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I was wanting to move the Stronghold off, but Stronghold doesn't matter right now. This damage cap 1's going to remove, and we're going to put on a supplement. Because, you know, we're using Invincible, right? So, and the glass cannon's going to simulate the Fatebreaker. It's not really a glass cannon, right? It's not truly a glass cannon. So we have a double supplementary here. We can just slap on. Would summons be skill cap up? Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, Strike. Dude, Yoda's been the GOAT for that since, you know? Really, really powerful stuff. Really, really powerful stuff. Terra, Ventus, damage cap. Supplement. Berserker Echo, Spartan Echo, Aqua, Fatebreaker, Glass Cannon, Warlord. Remember, the Glass Cannon is simulating Fatebreaker. It's not as powerful. It's at 45 instead of the 50, but it's close. So you'll get to see what the Fatebreaker number is like. So it's not really Glass Cannon, okay? Do not assume it is just Glass Cannon because it's not.
Scatter 'em! I must feel the sting! Envoy of second and opening! Gotcha!
Berserker's just an attack increase. It's not a damage cap, so it doesn't matter. Is it worth leveling all the characters if you want to play them? Sure, why not? Nobody can answer that but you. Nobody can answer that but you. I actually wasted a half of a second. I'm gonna have to run this one again. But as you can see,
And here I was itching to go all out. Try this on for size. Envoyage, feel the second and opening. Martial spear.
god damn. There is a use. Oh, sorry, I have to restart the test. I was reading your comment. There is a use. It's if you're going to take 0 damage. So like Ferry, for example. If you're going to use Ferry and take 0 damage, then you could run Stout Heart to help get you to 0 by activating Stout. That's one thing to keep in mind. You are now familiar with this game. Hell yeah, bro. You want to use aerial attacks, okay? I had a feeling you were playing Turbine build when you said he felt weak. Because his Turbine is weak. That's why I was like, I don't know, you're crazy. I don't know if I get the last hit off here. We're going to try. Nope. Yeah, Karu. So like that's a reason why you would run it. Poor barreled. Yo, Mew Mew. Thank you again for the knowledge. Aw, thank you. Dude, people that run like you see those AI and they're like Glass Cannon, Berserker, and then like no survivability at all, period. And it's like, what's going on here? Dude, do you want to see something really cool? You guys want to see something super cool? Poor Barreled.
I could go for some entertainment.
Poor Barreled.
Feel the second and opening. Gotcha.
Look at all that effort and all the survivability you throw away for just a little bit of damage. It's kind of crazy, right? I think so anyways. There's like 2 or 3 optimizations you could do to this test if you wanted. I run Steel Nerves on All-Star? Yeah. It's an easy pairing. It's an easy pairing. I wish my latency was a little bit more in my favor. I'm missing that 1 second. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do it this way. Let's see. Yeah, Lance needs some reach. Ha! So true, Ava. Yeah, I can't do it with the latency right now. I'll when the lobby's over, I'll do the updated parse run on the offline lobby. You just rock your Yoda build. Yay! Yay! Oh. You out of here, Ava? Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Hope you have a good lunch. You're definitely excited to see if they do something about the summon drops in this game. You want skill cap 60%? Well, you want to spar an echo. That's funny. Yeah, I'll fight whatever. I'll fight whatever.
Let's see. Looks good.
You would be so an opportunity arises. Use your strongest art. Fresh sandwiches. Come to the soup and fries.
What about this request?
Oh, let me post the lobby ID for anybody who wants to join. Boop.
Good luck out there. Cover me.
The threshold of the world.
I'm ready at any time. A rare find to be sure. Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
Let's see.
Rare find to be sure.
Looks good.
She said, "Help!" What's the "if you could be so kind"? What's the Oh, is that part of the help? I see. I see, I see, I see, I see.
I can set out anytime.
Okay, Hunic. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. How's your Yoda looking? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Big Mirage Gaming. Do I think Kingdom Hearts is a safe game for a third grader? Your niece take a little peek at Kingdom Hearts and now she won't. So it definitely tackles some dark themes with like light and darkness and right and wrong and friendships and stuff. It was pretty impactful to me. I think it's probably best suited for like tweens.
Let's see.
What's third grade? 10 years old? Maybe. No. What's third grade? 9 years old? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Yeah, I mean, obviously don't dox yourself for details or something like if you don't feel comfortable with stuff, but like, I think maybe 10's okay. I would check what the rating is for Kingdom Hearts 1. I would just check. If it says PG-13, probably keep it PG-13. But I mean, I definitely played South Park games when I was like, you know? Hi, Zalt. Help! I remembered my angle to keep my stacks.
toward evolution. However, if evolution
See ya.
is eternal, so too is imperfection.
Bro just said imperfection is eternal. Damn. No. That's actually unfortunate. Huh? Why are you taking them for a walk? Do we fail these now? Certainly everybody can kill their own. Yeah. I mean, you say that, but now, like, you know, Marvel's part of it, but it didn't used to be. There is no death card. You just attack the boss. He's got his debuff right now anyways, so it's fine. Yes. I mean, do what you want. Doesn't matter. We're just playing the game. Oh, do we kill all the cards? No, there's a card floating because he's going to take it. I think you can't kill them all. I think you must have one card happen. Good job. Ah, perfect way to end my stacks.
We began as puppets, dancing at the hands of our astral creators. By making us their messengers, astrals gave us the power to learn, to evolve, to break free of our strings and become something brighter. Feel the sting.
Uh-oh. Let's go. Pressure. Standing back at me.
Daring to rise against the god of a new world. To service nor to self-interest. This is incapable of true devotion.
I don't think we'll ever understand each other.
Yes. This is how it is. Dun, 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 dun. You guys can probably go away. No, everybody wants to go away. Everybody wants to go away. Everybody wants to go away. Lala Fells. That's so funny. Done. You could just use a dragon summon, but who cares? I don't actually have a dragon summon on right now. I have crab. Actually, we don't have a dragon summon. We have a red dragon, which is a conal cleave, I think. I think it's a conal cleave, which means it won't work. But it doesn't matter. We crushed that phase anyways, you know? I feel like the dragons are 30k or 70k. Sell the one punch to either Born Raise an Age Cap or Raging Fist. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna drop crabs on him. Yeah. Oh. Well, in any case, I don't have the red dragon on. Yeah, Mew Mew, you feel pretty good about it? Quickening parries feel so good. They do. Guaranza. Oh.
Let's see. Looks good.
Gendagoza is a huge rare find to be sure. He'll end this in 90 seconds. Yeah. I kind of want to drop some of this. I wish I had a skill cap crab vestments, man. I'd be so happy if I had a skill cap crab vestments. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. What are you going to do? It is id, but Gondagoza would do it too. Don't think he won't. Let me think. I don't actually have a good Incendio. Interesting. There should be a divergence here that has yeah, exactly this. What is the highest HP total I've gotten? 788k. It's very close to 800, but not quite. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will get it. For now, it's okay. Yeah, it's huge. It's really big. If I were to add... No, it's probably not worth it. All good. Whatever you guys want to fight. We do the world again. Why not? Screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it. Oh my god. Tara, what? Thank you. Oh. Yeah. We beat him up.
That's not it at all. Frau and the devil wanted this more than anyone. And I'll help them see it through.
Yet another tiresome trial impeding my promised utopia. I greatest strength. Engage in the cycle of rebirth and destruction, ever spiraling toward evolution. However, if evolution is eternal, so too is imperfection.
Oh, he's dead. Bye-bye. Oh my god, crushed. Crushed. Yeah, thank you very much for the coffee, and to everybody who's been supporting. It means a lot to me. Roger that. Nice, Doc. You're so close. I have a lot to go for my weapons. My Terminus are not ready. Haha. Was that Kendagoza that I just heard? Oh, let's go. If you guys hold the SPA for as long as you can before using it, not just like instant, you give people a little bit more time to get theirs ready, which is fine. I think Ray could have gotten it, maybe. Oh, you did not pick me. It's funny, I role-played the dodge. But in the end, it doesn't matter. Like, we are crushing him. Beat his butt, Gandagoza. Let's go. Oh, damn it. I was so close to getting my 10th. I could have rushed it. I could have rushed it. You learned yesterday the AI won't hold SPA if you start the chain. Yeah, it's if there are no humans left, they will just keep letting it go. If there is a human left, they will wait. Does that make sense? Bro said, mo money, mo problems. Oh, I missed. That's okay. This is not great.
Primal beasts. We began as puppets, dancing at the hands of our astral creators. By making us their messers, astrals gave us the power to learn, to evolve, to break free of our strings and become something brighter.
Ta-da. Had it around, so not sure if I missed. Ah, no, it's okay, Afro. It's okay. We've just been chilling. We had some really, really in-depth conversations earlier, actually. It was really nice. We had a long discussion about subjective versus objective conversation points, as well as some other hilarious moments. There was a whole Charlotta brigade. It was crazy. Is there a stage where you could farm greater ages? I actually don't know the answer to that. I think I got most of mine through Trans Marvel and Curios, maybe? I'm gonna drop grabs on him. Pokey. Sick. Bro said grants. I know that voice. I think. It is Ganda. You're like, I left for 5 minutes and a Ganda Goza showed up. What the heck? What the heck? Dude, I am pretty tired at this point, but I don't know if I want to loop my day or take a nap. I haven't decided yet. I will eventually maybe play Gondagoza. Maybe eventually. I haven't decided yet. Use the one that spams basic attack. Oh, is that how you play Charlotta? Let me look. Where is she? Here she is. I don't play Charlotta at all. Is it the noblest stance? I assume. And you just keep Noble Order at 5. Interesting. You like it? I took away some stuff here. Do I like it more or less? I want to hit a training dummy. Do I like this build, guys? What do we think, chat?
Gonna practice your moves?
I like this one.
The Silver Wolf Alpha has found his prey! Envoyer! Second Envoyer! An opening! Gotcha! Second this! Feel the second this! An opening! Envoyer! Martial Spear! Done and dusted!
Hmm. Me think.
Here I was itching to go all out! Playtime! Feel the sting! Second Envoyer! An opening! Martial Spear! Done and dusted!
Dude, I feel like Gendagoza would be so cool. But I don't know yet. Not for sure.
Second this! Feel the sting! Done and dusted! An opening! Envoyer! Eye of the storm! Martial Spear! Done and dusted!
Damn, what am I doing differently right now? But it's causing such a wild reaction. Good morning, puppy. Good morning. Oh, what a sweet baby. Hello, good morning, Papa. How are you doing? What a sweet baby. She's a beautiful girl.
Ooh, let the death match begin.
Welcome back, Pablo. How are you doing?
Feel the sting.
You have to go to the bathroom in a minute, honey. My puppy just woke up, so I probably got to take her out to go to the bathroom in a minute before we do our next quest. I'm just messing around on a dummy. What time zone you over in, Pablo? I like to learn a little bit about whoever actually enjoys spending time here, so, you know, I figure if you guys are investing energy in me, I can invest energy in you. We have a lot of people who are in Eastern Europe. Can I do 430? Yeah, 434. Makes sense. That's fine for now. Or C? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually. A lot of oceanic region. Too. Yeah, whatever you guys want to hunt. Let me just take my puppy out to go to the bathroom real quick. You just finished eating? It's 15:30. Oh, okay. You've been mulling over the optimal playstyle build discussion we had earlier? I was too, actually. In the back of my head, like throughout the day. I think, dude, it's probably not even as deep as we were making it, right? At the end of the day, man, it's like... Okay, so here's the deal, right? There is a mathematically best way to handle each situation. The problem is truncating, right? When you truncate what you need to do in the fight based on the variables of player skills, play styles, and accessibility, whether or not, like, maybe they have a disability and they can only play with one hand, or, you know, they have, like, carpal tunnel, like, setting in, so, like, maybe you're using keyboard versus controller, or you're playing on the Nintendo Switch, or you have hardware with lag. Like, I do know that some people have reported that they have some latency on the Switch too, and I know that some people have latency on Steam during peak hours. So I think when you truncate with all that information, there are still objectively best decisions for the situation, and it's going to vary from person to person. But ultimately, at the end of the day, all that matters is that you are doing enough to do your part, and that you are finding fulfillment in what you enjoy in the game. And if that is true soloing content, if that is MVPing and doing the highest damage in the party, if that is being an SBA battery, or, you know, whatever you're trying to do, if it's a substitute cover the team, whatever you're setting out to do, if you accomplish it, then that is objectively a success. Because at that point, it's you have satisfied the conditions for your enjoyment, right? I think ultimately that's where I'm. And at the end of the day, dude, it is all semantics, right? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I think we all know that we're just trying to enjoy the game, right? We can all agree on that. Give me a minute, and I would love to hear your thoughts, because you said you've been mulling things over as well. So whatever you got to say, I'll read it as soon as I get back. Felicity, come on, Papa. You want to go outside and go potty? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be right back.
Looks good.
Let's see. Looks good.
Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
We got rare spirits, and not the kind that want to hunt.
We've got lunch special, good food, good prices. Growling, then give it what it wants. Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
We've got lunch special, good food, good prices.
A rare find, to be sure.
Sandwiches, come to the soup and inside.
I found some rare find, to be sure. No need to rush them.
Specials, good food, good prices.
What a discovery! A rare find, to be sure.
Sandwiches, come to the soup and inside.
What'll it be? Something hard? Something harder.
Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants. Lunch special, good food, good prices. Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
Time to march.
Too early to enjoy life.
Soup and inside.
Let's observe the situation.
Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
Let's see. Looks good.
Fresh sandwiches, come to the soup and inside.
Okay, I just got back in. I'll just have to I'll have to wash my hands in a minute, and then we're good to play. Whew, we did a little run. Thing is, you've been working on a Safe-On guide, and you've been making it for newer players and established alike. Sure. So the way you've been explaining how to play him has been a mix between what you believe is optimal and cooldown reduction and cascade are really good in ways that are hard to explain in messages. Not going too deep into it, since it's better for people to just learn common experience with the character, what they should be doing for starters. What you've been thinking about how things how there are things that are objective or optimal from your point. So I want to say something. Objective and optimal are different. And I think if you use the terminology, because I think ideal would probably be the best way to explain it to somebody, right? Because then there's no need to have this like semantic discussion about differences. What I would present it, and this is how I present it in other games, well, in this game too, right? When I'm teaching and you have a variable sequence, you can still teach somebody what to do in a way that is easy to digest. And I'll tell you how, and you don't have to take this advice. But when you're showing somebody what to do, and obviously, when you're playing Seaphone, right, the idea is that you're stance dancing and minimizing your time outside of Avatar while maximizing your time to keep your high damaging skills going, as well as refreshing with Tempesto, right? Like ideally, with your Avatar finishers, you're keeping everything refreshing, keeping your buffs up. And if you're running the full SBA charge for people, you're linking and just deleting an entire half of a fight. What I would teach people, instead of making it go over their head and overwhelming them, is this is your ideal setup. If you are in this situation, this is your answer. If you find yourself not in this situation, this is your answer. And I believe if you did it that way, with sort of like this branching thought process, presenting the options, it allows for a player's growth to be exponential, as opposed to telling them what the one choice is and having it be rigid. It can be difficult to follow, and then when they mess up, they don't know what to do. Gunbreaker in Final Fantasy XIV was something very similar, where it had branching paths it could deal with based on downtime in fights. And so I taught people, it's like teaching a man to fish versus like giving a man a fish, right? I taught people the tools they needed to answer the solution, and I told them what the ideal scenarios should be and left it up to them to decide. That way, you remove subjective and you remove objective, and all you're left with is what you're going for and what you can do. You know? I hope that is understandable. That's kind of what you've been making, but you want to go into the really advanced things, so you're still well, you can do that. I did the same thing. I taught people how to get 100 percentiles for Gunbreaker, for example, right? Or in Monster Hunter. I don't know if you play Monster Hunter, but with Greatsword, I taught people how to handle just the basics of Greatsword and aiming for the monster. But in the same breath, I also told them that it is possible to, focus guard cancel. Using your camera angles, you can speed up your GCD, well, the swing of your sword, exponentially by being able to do X, Y, and Z, which allows you to completely change the way that you approach a fight because you are now much faster than you would be able to do, like wave dashing in Smash Melee. And so I presented those situations and how to answer those. You could do both. You could totally do both. Like the focus canceling in Wilds, I came up with that in the beta and then made some guides for it, and it helped people a lot when they were playing. And like just little things like that are ways to introduce how to play, right? Or how to do like an offset slash without actually taking damage, so that if you want to do a no armor run, you could do that. Or how to take the chip damage that you could activate. You know what I mean? Like it's not bad. I've done a lot of speed runs and competitions and competitive stuff in my time, but I've also taught a lot of new players. So I've had a lot of experience teaching people on both ends and kind of just trying to find that middle. Obviously, if I'm speaking to you, I could talk about the technical intricacies of a job, or in this case, a character, and you'll get it, right? Even if you don't play the character, I trust that you would get it. But somebody who's just starting the game, it's like, whoa, let's slow it down. You're getting into decap, and you're getting into multiplicative and additive returns and stuff, and it's like diminishing here and exponential here, and it's like, all some people really want is teach me like I'm 5, right? That's what some people want. And so I try to like put both out. You don't know what it was? You just couldn't get into wilds like you did world? That's fair, Afro. I mean, I've been playing Monster Hunter in every single series, so, you know, coming from old gen to new gen, that was the most stark contrast of you know, development, right? So at that point, I'm like, I'll accept anything. Yeah, I'm easy going. I'll accept anything. I gotta wash my hands and grab some water. Give me 1 minute.
Ready? Let us begin. One, two, three, four, five, six. Your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants. That was childish. No need to rush.
And you know, one of the reasons I've been doing all of these deep dives, I'm back. One of these reasons I've been doing all of these deep dives, you know, into the various math. I don't know if you've actually watched like any of my testing videos, right? But like, the idea is I am trying to bridge the gap in knowledge between the novices and the experts in a way that feels palatable and like a stepping stone. That way, when I move on from the beginner guides to the advanced guides, because I have those in the tank, I just feel like I'd rather teach the process because I want this community to stay alive. So I'm working on trying to like get people up to those levels, right? But I think if you just have like the 60-second score test and how to play at an advanced level, it misses the players who need the gap, right? Who need the stepping stone. Some fights can make you change your tactics when playing certain characters. It's true, Sonic. Yeah. It's like when you fight Saragios with a bow, you'll approach it differently than when you play him with a lance. For example. You think you did a good job in that regard? First 2 videos were really basic? Hell yeah. There you go. I definitely taught you to fish, Mew. Well, yeah, and then by teaching you guys diminishing returns and stuff, additive and multiplicative mitigation, how damage works, how the different damage caps add up, why supplemental's so good, etc., etc. It allowed you guys to decide, do you want to be immortal? Do you want to run Terminus? How do you want to play? I don't really recommend the other weapons, but you know, between those 3, it really teaches you to choose what is best for you. And then we've seen so many people come back and be like, I did this and it's working out really well for me, and now I've defeated the Defy Infinity quests, or, you know, I'm soloing Chaos Plus, and like, so many people have come such a long way. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You know, it makes me really happy. So thank you guys for, you know, giving me the time of day. Thank you for giving me the time of day. I appreciate it. All right, what do you guys want to hunt?
Come to view the requests? Right.
Providence? Bet. Yo, Cheese. Get some rest. You never considered weapons outside of Terminus? I mean, that's fair. Ascension definitely has allowed a lot of players to defeat content they would not have been able to otherwise. You know? Can't knock it. And they could still put out respectable damage. Yeah, I mean, they defeat the content. I would not recommend a build that could not clear the content. That's my big thing. I hate when people put out immortal builds and they just do not do damage, right? That does not make sense to me, ever. But it's like, if you have like 6 out of 8 of your essential stats still, then you're good, you know? I've definitely had my skill go down, though, since I started using immortal builds. You just get lazy. It's not great. You're gonna go away as soon as this is finished. Oh, and I expect you to be gone now. Boom. Indicated by my dodge. Boom. Dude, the other day we were just perfect blocking stuff for fun. It was actually so funny. Except for right now my timing is booty. Tell you about it. Sephon is so tanky and his combos are so dumbed down. The actual optimal playstyle is face tanking everything. Yeah, it's silly, right? He just stout hearts and stays invincible. I can't wait till I become a little bit more comfortable on him. He's my newest character that I've unlocked. I just got his stuff. I actually didn't unlock him in base game. I didn't care to. But I actually invested in him now. But he's pretty cool. You know, I started playing him today. Well, I played him for like 3 missions the other day, but I don't know if I count that. The Council of Men request a Goza. Brother. This was not the time to limit break. So if you hold it for the next set, you can skip. But we can't push him under 30 now, so now we're going to go into the, What we should have done, if you guys want to, you don't have to, but if you want to, you don't limit break there, you barely don't break them, you do the next dragons, and then you break them, and then you SBA out of that, and you sub 30 and you skip this phase. In case anybody did not know that you could, right? Also, the fastest path is going up the right here. Obviously, if you have a skill, you can use a skill. Like, I don't have my dash right now, but... Boop. And then here you go left, right. And this is... I mean, again, if you have, like, movement, it's whatever. Dude, she said help. Dude, Charlotta's such a troll. Bro, such a troll. You could also wait in the back and build your SBA if somebody else is running. Like, you just dodge the, like, fires and stuff if you want. Yo, and SS, welcome in. Thank you. Or is it, like, Super Saiyan Odon? Oh, I guess that would be SSJ. My bad. You could start a combo here. You don't know what color it's going to be yet, but now it's black, so I just turn. Oh, do we have an orb to throw at it? There we go. That's 2 orbs thrown at it. Dude, I could not iframe that for the life of me. It doesn't matter. I'm not dead yet. I'm trying something a little squishier. See how it feels. But I forgot that I'm actually using improved dodge, so it might help if I, you know, dodged. And I'm getting dodge payback. Wait, why didn't we do that? I gave up my martial spear for that. Either one's fine. Oh, sick. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, shit. Huh. We broke right through their defenses. Hell yeah. Do it up. Yeah, he's got a lot he can do. I mean, I understand mechanically what he's capable of. I just don't have the muscle memory for it, right? But, like, he could do a lot of resets. You could do Tempesta resets. Dancing in and out with his gauge. I think a good one to teach players, right, is not to max their avatar gauge. I don't actually know what the right gauge is called, but don't max their avatar gauge when you're about to go into downtime, right? If you can get it close to cap and then leave, you'll maintain it, right? So then you leave and you start the next phase. I think that's a good thing. Like smothered mate is a good time to like not pop it. I understand all of these things. I just wasn't doing it. He's fun and he only requires 1 or 2 changes to his power strikes to become as fun as he is in base game. That's fair. You feel bad suggesting them since you don't want to make it sound like you came here for self-promotions, but your videos on how to play him and what you could do with his master traits came out pretty well. Good, I'm glad. I think it's good that people share their knowledge. Just definitely like, okay, there is a difference to me between hanging out, having a discussion, and then talking about projects you're working on versus coming in and self-promoting, like, what am I trying to say? Like a cold call. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense or if you agree or disagree with that. But I think if I came by and you were doing stuff, right? And I was like, hey, you know, we were talking about this, and you know, I ended up doing a write-up on Twayoon, and we put out the dot video, and it came out pretty well. I think that's different than saying, hey, I made a guide and you should watch it or tell your people that, like, that's different, right? I don't know. Logistically, I just think it's different. Like, there's a different, when you're teaching people, right, you're like, okay, here's your bread and butter. And you're like, all right, and here's what you can do. And that's like that's a really good way to do it. It's like, for me, for Galanza, this is your bread and butter. And then it's like, oh, but if you need to delay, you could jump, and then you could do the 1, 2, 3. And if you need to really delay because you're waiting for Beelzebub to come back with a world, you could actually do your full combo, then dodge and do 3 more while staying in the air. Right? You could do the dodge, do 3 more, and then slam the ground. Charlotta! You guys both suck. You're so funny. You're so, the whining is... Dude, it's insidious. It's insidious. How do I feel about Beatrix? Oh, I actually did her Fate stories today. So cool. We got a ton of honors. Oh. So, I got 2 wee pincers. And they were both bad. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought that oh my god, I didn't holy! Let's go! Yay! Now I just need one that's better. Yo! No, you were great, Unic. It's just that in Japanese, the Yoda's like wah, wah, wah. It's so funny. It's so funny. Wait, and I got attacked Berserker. Yo, Zalt, let's go. We got Crab. Okay, so what I want to say is when I'm learning characters, I guess it sucks if you're not around at the beginning, but when I start a character, I will either say I am learning this on my own, or I would like people to offer help. Seiphone is a character that I want to learn completely on my own. So make sure when you're helping people, just ask first, you know? Just ask first. There is a set of characters that I am explicitly learning completely on my own because I want to put the time into them. It's characters I don't really give a shit about that, oh my god. Dude, look at them all! Wait, how do I change? Okay, I need to do... Boom, boom.
Just a little break. We got rare spirits, and not the kind that want to haunt you.
Look at these little babies running all over the place. Somebody to come pick up their babies. They're out of control. Oh, jeez. They're crazy. They're just Naruto running everywhere. Dude, that's so funny. Yeah, I recorded that as a bit. Yeah, okay, so if there's a character I do not give a shit about, I do not mind people helping me. If I care even a little bit about the character, I want to learn by myself because I play video games to exercise my brain. That's just the kind of gamer I am. You know, I did it in Warframe, Destiny 2. Like, Destiny 2 is a funny one because we got a team of players that we world raced in Final Fantasy, and we went and did some of the Destiny raids, and people like, I was like, oh, what's the hardest raid that... took like the longest to solve? And people said crap, I can't actually remember. Last Wish, is that the name of the raid? And dude, we blew through it in like 6 hours. It was so funny. But just like, if I care about something, I will intimately invest in it because I want to exercise my mind, and playing video games is a way to keep my wits sharp. That's the reason why. And then I like academically watching other people's guides and seeing what they do after I have learned to see their passion. Does that make sense? It's weird. I watch guides to see the passion of the creator that made them rather than to learn how to play the character. But that's just like, it's always how I've been. It's always how I've been. Oh, Zalt, there was this one quest. I think it was a dungeon. And there's like these ribbons that you have to like fly on these motorbikes. I don't remember. Dude, we were crashing into each other left, right, and center. I know Yoda's an old dude. I know. It's just funny. It's like when I say that Narmaya and when I say Narmaya and Vasaraga have the same size pecs. You know? You also engage with games similarly? So you like going in with the information on how to do things and spending the time mastering that. So not me. I want to learn from the ground up and then master from there. And then I start building into speedruns and other stuff. And if a game has a grind to get to best in slot, like if I want to speedrun in Monster Hunter, for example, right? It was really cool. We won a Baby Sacred last year from a competition. But like, I'm also, like, at the end of the day, I guess if people want to use third-party tools or whatever, like, fucking, it's fine, just not with me, right? So, like, people that, like, mod their sigils in and stuff, like, I don't want to play with them. If people do it, it's fine, just not with me, you know? Like, and I get it. They're like, oh, well, you know, I could play for 1,000, and this is the way I'm playing. I could play for 10,000 hours, and I might not get 100%, but, like, I will feel a sense of fulfillment when I do get them, you know? So, like, anytime people played and they, like, used an editor to, like, give themselves talismans or charms or anything in Monster Hunter, I just immediate blacklist, do not play with them. Doesn't matter if it's a legitimately possible role, I just do not play with them. I have pretty strong principles in that regard, but if people want to do it on their own time, totally fine, no problem. Because if you're going to cheat a little, why not just fucking cheat a lot at that point, man? Like, what are you doing? You know? What are you doing? It's fine in an offline single-player game, but as soon as it's an online situation, it's affecting other people. The worst is when they create sigils or summons that are not legit. Yeah, Hunic. And I mean, we've had people in my Discord community, right, that have been talking about, like, wanting to save time, and I'm like, look, if you're gonna do that, it's your choice, you know, whatever, just leave me out of it, you know, just leave me out of it. I don't fuck with that. Dude, we got to go for another crab vestment. I need one that's not attack 1800. I need one that's not 1800. Oh, you know what, hold on, which characters was I working on? Which were I working on? Which characters was I working on next? I think that's what I mean to be saying. Fro and Beatrix. Eventually Narmaya. Mastery traits, Fro. That's going to empty me. And then I need to make her weapons.
Got an order?
Things like Overmastery RNG, Ardian, Gogma RNG, Weapons and Wilds. You see those as a barrier between you and playing the game. I mean, they are the game, right? Because the game's the grind.
Sigil enhancement?
Same thing in here. And then eventually, yeah, you speedrun and stuff. But I always like working organically with the tools the game has presented me. Just be what it be.
All right, let's get to it.
Just be what it be. I've been dealing with it for, I mean, I've been a gamer for 40 years, so I am used to the grind. Through and through. I am very old. I don't know how old I sound to you guys, but I mean, I know people have mentioned that I've made some references to things that indicate that I've lived through decades before the 2000s. Don't break it now.
I'll handle it.
Hmm. Don't do it that way. Yeah, I mean, Hunic, at the end of the day, though, it doesn't matter, right? If other people want to do whatever they're going to do, it's okay. Like I said, those are my own principles. I'm not going to force those on anyone. You know? It wouldn't be right.
It's done.
It wouldn't be right. Oh, curio farming was so fucking awesome. I loved it. I loved it. It was so good. I think curios were way better than Monster Hunter World system, personally.
Want your weapons tempered?
Rathalos was my punching back in that game. Rathalos, my punching bag hard. Who's Fate Quest? Ganda's? I promise. I promise when I unlock Gandagoza. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. I promise if I unlock Gandagoza that I will go through his Fatebreaker quests. Like his fate missions. His fate missions. That's what I mean to say.
How about that?
The if. Okay.
Which weapon you want to improve? Good.
Now I'm rephrasing the when to an if. If. We'll do it. I'll tell you what. When we get back from PAX, we will do a subathon, and I will make the first goal. I will make, because we have our Twitch partner anniversary coming up. I will make our 6 years, by the way. We'll make our first goal unlock Gandagoza. I'll make it an easy one. And I'll set it up too, so that way, oh my god, I'm getting crushed. Oh my god, I was getting absolutely brutally destroyed. Oh my god, do not die. But we'll make it an easy one. I'm just gonna break this. Time to lay the smack down? Okay, that's funny. You're a Monster Hunter system, and your question is always, which one? Oh, we were talking about Sunbreak. Oh, what the? Yeah, I'm not going to be clicking that. Hopefully I did enough damage to both of them that it doesn't matter which one is casting. Hell yeah, now we got some critical. You like the way that I retargeted my flashpoint chat? I'm actually trying now. Because I have to get my skill back if I'm not going to have HP. Oh god, please don't die. Please don't be dead. You guys can hold block when that happens. Oh god. We're getting absolutely raffle stomped. Yeah, if we can make it through the white and black dragons, then we can probably do some pushing. I don't think this is a good idea to allow this to go through. We have no critical gauge. All right, take care, bub. Have good eep. Take care. We appreciate you. For the love of muscles, we got to make it happen. I'll make it a relatively low. Yeah, I'll make it an easily achievable sub goal. We didn't shoot him with a 30%.
Keeps a warrior grounded like the taste of home. You're a good man.
He said, "You're a good man." Dude, this actually sucks. Getting used to this. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to die. The aerial combo reducing your skill cooldown is a mastery trade node. Yes. Yes, that's correct. And I am running Cascade. Because Cascade is really good on Glanza. Over quick cooldown. It ends up resulting in... It ends up resulting in the ability to do a flashpoint rush on this fight if we were skipping the earlier phase. Oh, were you playing Turbine? Yeah, I did. I introduced this to players day 2. Well, technically day 1, but I didn't actually put a video out until day 2. It says it. It says it in the perk 2. That's fair. Yeah, in perk 2, it says that combo finishers will reduce your cooldowns. And, you know, because of Proto Bahamut, I thought to use aerials. You know? Lessons learned. Reading is hard. That's fair. That's fair. Boop, boop, boop. Why, are you giving Galanza a shot? You like him? Yeah, it says combo finishers. Yep. Explicitly, it's the combo finisher that's doing it. Nothing else matters. Oh my god, Vayne, thank you. What a legend. What a legend. I like that I have all resistances while I'm in Deathmatch Finale. It's nice. It doesn't specifically say that you have debuff immunity, but you have debuff immunity. You don't have to believe me, though. By all means, please back up the data and prove it, you know? Or I meant to say validate it, not prove it. What combo finishes does Gallanza have on Deathmatch? Literally only his jump. Only his aerial combo. That is it. He does not have square combos in Deathmatch. That front flip square attack is his only one. It's his. I'm sorry. What I mean to say is, when I'm in Deathmatch and I do that front flip, it's the only thing that square can do. And triangle's a turbine spin. Neither are combo finishers. Aerial is the only option, which is why I do it. And you'll notice too, when I'm using aerial combats, it does not deplete my Deathmatch Finale. It's like, imagine if you could do aerial combos and never deplete your avatar gauge. So you'll notice my gauge is just not going down. But it is on brand with Gallanza. Right? The very first time we find him, the man is flying on his spear. So it makes sense that he's an aerial combat gamer.
Let's have some entertainment, shall
My timing is really off. I have been awake for 22 hours. So I do suspect that that could play a part. That is definitely worth throwing, by the way. Dude, I am trash right now. They really could have explained they wanted us to use the aerial combo in particular. I don't think they intended for us to do that, if I'm being honest. I just think it's tech that, you know, we came up with as a community and worked. But I think they fully intended us to utilize Turbine. Oh, God, not a good idea. Come on, buddy. Oh, God. That is... I am way less tanky like this. I might put the stronghold back in. It's probably worthwhile. Crab Vestments is also a lot stronger than people give it credit for. Yo, Nabani, you're probably going to wait until Ascendance to play Wilds. You feel like by then the issues will be solved. Also, good morning. Good morning. Your combo here to get back into Deathmatch, if you're not going to Turbine, is square, triangle, triangle. It's a good gap closer, too. But honestly, you just hold the skill. I'm griefing us so bad. I apologize, chat. Oh, I didn't lock on in time. I also used that in the wrong order. It should have been Eye of the Storm first, and then it should have been a Impale, Impale, Martial Spear. So you have the legendary 2x4? Dude, 2x4 it's Biss. It's Biss. It is the 2x4. When he transforms and he takes his armor off, it encases the armor that he had on his chest on the end of the 2x4. It is the 2x4. You were right. You were right, Pruff. It's just when he's in Deathmatch Finale, he basically like wraps his clothes around the end of it, like a hobo with a stick and a bag, you know, like a cloth. Yeah, it's so cool, actually. If they want us to use Turbine, why do combo finishers reduce the skill cooldown? I don't actually know. I can't speak for Cygames specifically. All I know is Turbine's useless, which sucks. Oh, I should have had this up when you were in break. My bad. Yeah, I have Stronghold Steel Nerves, but I think I wanna put the crab back in. Brother. That's all I was trying to do. Ooh, somebody bubsed. At least his block during Eye of the Storm is really good. And he's basically a ranged player. Good gap closer, right? Good gap closer. You lose the damage on one hit, but it's okay. And Aerial's also really good for dodging attacks, obviously. We just SBA the hell out of him, right? Yeah. Did the crack of the SBA just kill him? No, I must have died as the animation was going off. It's funny. Hell yeah. Also, I wanted to say thank you for spreading your knowledge, Pablo. I do appreciate it. Even though, you know, I said afterwards that I want to learn the character myself, I still absorbed the knowledge that you gave me. Because I didn't outright say, don't tell me this, right? You only got 150 hours in this game. You're just cracking Chaos Plus, so you feel still baby in this thing, Lynx? That's fine. Just watched the video about the upcoming changes. You wanted to say hi. First off, thank you for checking out the video and thank you for coming by. Obviously, a lot of those changes are like, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. It was just speculation on what could happen. And I'm like, it'd be really neat. We got the attack 1800 again. Yeah, it's nice to think about what they could do, you know? And it promotes healthy discussion. And then hopefully Cygames is looking at what content creators are putting out and looking at the feedback and then helping tailor the expectations and stuff, right? Yeah, so really what lost me here was I took off 6% defense here when I changed it to HP dodge. I lost 6% there. And then I lost 6% here, but it's okay. You didn't panic at all? That's hella funny. Hey. Dude, you're welcome, Pablo. An hour of testing is crazy? Oh. So, I will tell you that that was actually 4.5 hours. I cut the video down. It was 4.5 hours of testing it was 4.5 hours of testing things on stream, but because the stream was recording in 720p, I did it again offline. So it was a lot. Can you do aerial combo, dodge once, you get the skill cooldown recharge? No. I mean, yes, but no. It doesn't matter. The reason why it doesn't matter is because you can actually queue up. You can queue up your aerial ascender faster than dodging. So yes, you could, but it will actually queue. It'll queue. But yeah. Testing was like fucking crazy. But yeah, the video, when it came out to be an hour, and some people were like, this could have been 15 seconds. And I was like, I really don't think you understand how consolidated it already is, you know what I mean? Like I could have made a graph, but then it would have come back down to like just trust my word. And I want to show the math. I want to place what? What do I want to place here? I guess Spartan Echo. I guess I put Spartan Echo back in, and I just put the crab back in, and it is what it is until I get a better crab. At least it has some stun on it, right? At least it has some stun on it. We did get this one, attack 1500, but doesn't affect us. Doesn't affect us. I think I'm happy with the drain here. That's okay. Oh, am I missing Fatebreaker now? No. What am I missing? Lumen, Ventus, Aqua, Fatebreaker, Supplement, Damage Cap, Berserker. Am I missing Spartan Echo? Yeah, I'm missing Spartan Echo. That's what I took out. Sorry, I'm pretty tired. I'm still playing games. We're still hanging out. I'm just a little EP. Please forgive. I feel like Garrison's decent if I'm at low HP, but it's like it's so difficult to actually justify because the percentage is poor. You don't actually reach 20% defense until you're less than half HP. You'll blindly trust the word of a well-edited video Excel file and graph. That's fair. That's fair. But there are things people are putting out that are well-edited and are wrong. So, that's part of why we go for it. Yo, Kai, thank you. And Sniz, thank you guys all for playing. Thank you guys all for playing. More of a wish list? Yeah, exactly, Lynx. Exactly. Some things do need to be tested because if enough people are spreading the same information and it's not correct, that creates touch of an issue, right? I might slap the potion hoarder in just so we could blue pot. Eventually, I will get enough normal cap that I can properly run Turbine Galanza, but for now I cannot. Aww! Thank you for gifting. I appreciate that. Aww. Yeah, we've been live for quite some time. All right, whatever you guys want to hunt. Or we could do more crab farming. I don't mind either way. I said earlier when seeing you build a mortal shell was correct. Yeah, I made a 45 minute video on a mortal shell, I think. Yeah, the attack percent is counted as a buff, the rest is not. The defense is multiplicative with buffs, not additive. I'm sorry. The attack percent is a buff, and so it is not active during overdrive, but still beats a lumen. Outside of overdrive, it beats a lumen plus basic sigil. It is additive with other buffs and debuffs for defense. It's pretty strong. We did a pretty involved test.
Right. Good luck out there.
You have arrived.
Ready to go. I'm armed and girded.
Again, you're going by what people are telling you, but damage-wise, it isn't that much better than the 2 slots it eats from basic sigils. I actually tested that. It is better than 2 sigils. It beats the basic that gets eaten with Lumen, Terra, Incendo, obviously. Like Incendo's like whatever, right? Fatebreaker. Beats all of those with basic sigil combined. It does not beat a damage cap with basic. It does not beat Ventus with basic, but it does beat Ventus on its own. And depending on the character, it beats Aqua on its own. And I have all that data empirically tested. A lot of the information that came out for that. Oh, Ami, thank you very much. Your name just reminded me. I know it's not Animo, but it reminded me of a game that's coming out called Animo. It comes out in the middle of September. I cannot wait to play it. Anyways, I am circling back. There are a lot of people that just saw that the attack is not up during overdrive and then immediately went, it's bad. But the attack plus 10% was not quite as strong as some of the other damage that we gained out of it. Let me actually use my guards and blocks. See, when you're using this, no combo enders. One, so I can queue this up now and proc the next one. You see how I just like land and go up in the air right away. Then 8, 9. Here's the 10th. You want your flashpoint. I don't remember if we talked about... Do you play Final Fantasy 14? Well, I guess this would be old. It wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Basically, you want to try to time your Eye of the Storm into Martial Spear to be the last 2 GCDs that you use. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm just thinking about the boss. You want to time your Eye of the Storm and your Martial Spear to be the last 2 GCDs that you use before your Flashpoint, because every stack that you get is scaling your damage up. So ideally it is triple Impale, because triple Impale is going to give you 3 stacks of Flashpoint. And then it's Eye of the Storm, Martial Spear. And then from there on cooldown, you prioritize Eye of the Storm anytime you're going to take damage, right? Because it obviously offers block procs. And it has a decent amount of cooldown reduction with Cascade for Martial Spear. And then you can prioritize Impale to extend timers. I'm like taking some hits right now to test the efficacy of the build, with the reduction in mitigation that I have applied. Not that it really matters. If I just want to dodge all the damage, just dodge all the damage, doesn't matter. But if I want to push this to people as a bruiser Galanza, then I need to know how survivable it is. You could do a jump aerial. Like you do a square triangle for the aerial barrage to do a little bit of stun gauge if you need just a little bit of stun gauge. Also, obviously, being aware of how much time you have in your rotation before he goes away will change what you use. You did pick me. Damn. You didn't have to pick me, but you did. This block is very strong. Obviously, it's a block, so... And you want to start a martial spear when somebody's using a longer SPA, because as you can see here, just barely had enough time to pop it off and use it. Better than many oranges in basic sigil. Oh, are you talking about what I was saying about the basic plus Fatebreaker, basic plus Lumen, basic plus... Nyx beats Immortal Shell, like Nyx basic. Ventus beats it, and Aqua beats it if paired with basic. Supplemental should beat... Supplemental beats... Immortal Shell. Hi, Azrati. How are you doing? Welcome in. You thought Block Revenge was super strong, but you tested it and unfortunately realized it doesn't do anything? What's Block Revenge? Like guard payback? But yeah. Just like it for what it's worth though, Pablo, it only beats the combination of basic plus sigil by less than like 1%. It's like basically laughable, you know? Basically laughable. Oh, I should have tested how much that hit me for. Oh, but I had mirror image, it wouldn't have mattered.
Plummeting into the maw below would be amusing. Nevertheless, I shall crush you myself. And after glorious carnage.
Oh my god, dude, it's crazy right now. Here, your skills are going to come faster than you can use them. You can put Impale on the back burner. But you definitely want to get a flashpoint in here. And then obviously maximize your stacks for the Martial Spear. The other skills, you could take Dashing Lancer. It's okay. I would not take Tip of the Spear, which is your defense and hostility. It doesn't matter. Your other skills are too slow to matter. You could do Explosive Plunge if you wanted. I wouldn't. The damage seems like an okay payoff, but the animation locks you in for something that ends up being not worth it. Versus the Impales. And Martial Spear is like 50 million damage. So you don't really want to give that up. And Eye of the Storm has the block procs in addition to doing about 30 million. They did not release patch notes. They released that they are having a patch, and they told us what we could generally expect. We are going to be getting character balancing. We're going to get content changes. and we are going to get MSP changes. That is confirmed. We do not know necessarily when, except that they apologized it's taking longer than necessary, which makes me think that they're close. Makes me think that they're close. Yo, Death Null, how are you? Also, for what it's worth, you can end Eye of the Storm and Martial Spear early. There are actually 2 situations I would do that. The most prominent is in Hexadragon Zegolith. We're going to the right and then the left, but I'm going to eat one of these hits. Okay, that's not so bad.
Thank you. This isn't even the name.
Where was I? What were we discussing? Zegolith, right? Omnis Zegolith? Yeah, so on the second set of Omnis Zegolith, when you know it's going to go away for the downtime mechanic, what you do is when you're in the break or link time, you can rush by starting a Martial Spear, getting the first hit, dodging out of it, and then Eye of the Storm. You start Eye of the Storm, you do the first hit, you dodge out of it, and then you start a Martial Spear and you do about 1 second of channeling, and then you back out of that. So you would do like this. And you miss out on about 30 million there, but you get the 100 million payoff from your flashpoint that you would have just dropped from the downtime. I'll eat that for you. No problem, buddy. You remember consuming my 14 content, Death, a few years ago? Glad I'm doing strong and doing Granblue. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I put out a number of guides on 14, but Granblue's been so much fun. It's been so much fun. I can't return to those days that I've forgotten. I hope they make it so a single SBA or so a single link time can like a single link can break Beelzebub. In my true solo for Beelzebub, I've made it to the end of his shield phase, like his first version of Chaos Legion, but it's hard. If you use guard payback, then you get some pretty good stun trade-offs. You get some pretty good value. Neither is my wish, but whatever happens, it will satisfy me. I didn't watch for I wasn't even paying attention to which guardrail was left, right? Throne relative, it's northwest, so. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. And of course you could do this. Bye. Excuse me.
Open sesame.
Yeah, so it's not by much. It's probably better to get the defensive sigil and celestials instead of immortal shell if you need them. Yeah, I agree. With Galanza, I do like running 4 to 5 of the 6% defensives. I think they're powerful. As you can see from the damage I'm taking, he kind of relies on Eye of the Storm for defense. If it's not up, then you're going to be guarding or dodging, right? Obviously. But it is nice to be able to face tank the damage when you're in Martial Spear. This is where I say that it's kind of difficult to rate Ascension and Terminus on Galanza, because if you're in Martial Spear and you cancel the channel, you're losing a shit ton of damage. Would be interesting if they buff Defy Bubs and he has an unavoidable push off the ring move. That's so funny. That's so funny. What are the odds the other one's any good? Guard payback goes over damage cap, but it does not work with the other attack buffs. Huh? What do you mean it doesn't work with other attack buffs? What? What do you mean? Yeah. You play Vasaraga. Hidden Harvest. On Beelzebub, you managed to come back from the outside of the arena with one of your skills. That's true. You can use a gap closer. I've also accidentally used the end of Martial Spear to gap close to Beelzebub when he gets on his throne.
Silver Wolf Alpha has found his prey! And here I was itching to go all out! Eye of the stupid opening!
24829. Yo, sounds good. I may not be streaming later. I've been live for a very long time. I may go eep soon. Two 6-8-3-9. I don't understand. It looks like we did more damage. It does not look like guard payback was cancelled by my other attack buff. When I use Deathmatch Finale, I get an attack buff. %30 attack boost. That was 26839. 26839. Let's see if we let the attack buff drop from Deathmatch Finale. 26839. Maybe it will cancel. Dude, don't hurt me. That's so funny. Sandy should just be able to fly. You're so right.
An opening! Is that all you've got?
24406. 24406.
Ooh, let the death match begin! Eye of the stupid!
24829.
Scatter 'em! Playtime!
26839. They're working together, Tenkai. Yeah, it was real nice talks, Pablo, by the way. Have a good night. Yeah, they work, Tenkai. They work. They're not canceled. Who told you that they cancel? Maglil and Twayun too, because they're literally flying. It's true. It's actually true. Do a routine to Super Fang? What is that? You need to know what is my time zone? There's no way I've been awake since 2 a.m. your time. Wait, what time zone are you in? I'm in EST, Eastern. It is currently 11 in the morning. My schedule's a little funky right now, if you can call it a schedule. You do more damage in full routine? Do you mean turbine? Oh yeah, Harvest, we got the same time zone. I'm Boston. Not to dox myself, Boston's pretty big. Pretty big. If you do not do more damage in Deathmatch Finale, are you using the skill? Are you using the skill? You must use this button. If you do not use this button, you do not get more damage. It must be this button. You only get attack plus 30% if you use this skill. I do not know. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, it should be fine. It'll be fine. Oh my god, it's Flame. You joined a bad time. What do you mean? What happened? I'm just trying to think if I wanna sleep. What is Galanza's skill after 10 skills? Oh, Flashpoint. Flashpoint. Yes, Flashpoint. Oh, are you saying that was Super Fang? Look at Flame rocking it. Dude, I'm so proud of you guys. Everybody's come so far. Look at all your builds. Well, I don't have a way to have a second buff. Hold on, let me go like, well, I mean, I guess I naturally have a buff because of the mastery. You're saying guard payback will not combine with Showman? It's possible.
Oh, you like
The Silver Wolf Alpha has found his prey! I could go for some entertainment!
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm sorry. With this one, Edwin? I'll do one after. $95, $925. 95. Was it 95, 125? $95,731. What? Oh, am I using guard payback?
Let the death match begin! Envoyar! Feel the Envoyar! An opening! Envoyar! Feel the second! Feel the sting!
Oh, whoops. $93,824. $93,824. 93,824.
Second feel the an opening! Envoyar! Second there! Envoyar! Feel the sting! Behold! The fangs of the silver wolves!
95,925. Let me think about this. Oh, I don't need to think about this. I can explain this to you. I can explain this to you. Are you ready? I actually know the reason why. No. It's because you have a cap. Your buffs and debuffs cap at 50%. Showman has 10 levels, attack plus 10% every level. 10 levels, 100%. No, Harvest. That's the reason why is you're already capped. Your buff is capped. You have a buff cap of 50% attack. It is buff and debuffs added together. I'll write this down. It's buffs plus debuffs divided by 2 cannot exceed 50%. Which means buffs and debuffs can be 100% for cap. And then they cannot go higher. That's why guard payback is not helping you. Because Flashpoint already has 10 stacks. Do you understand, Tenkai? Why? That's just the limit. It's the limit. It's how they coded the game. Oh, yeah, Kane. You're okay. You're okay. You didn't steal a spot. I think I might be getting ready for bed, though, because we've been streaming for 12 hours. It's just that's the limit. 50% for every character. 50% attack. Well, it's really 100% attack, but it buffs by 50%. I'm sorry. I wish it was better. I wish it was better. But you see how this maybe makes guard payback weaker. It sucks. Yeah, it's bad. Like, here's another thing that's bad. Here's another thing that's bad. Look, watch this. Bad. Defense down 10%.
I could go for some entertainment. Feel the second there. Second feel the spun boy. Feel the second this.
93,464. Oh, actually, I need to do it a different way. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Scatter up. Feel the sting. Envoy up. Second and opening. Second envoy. Second this. Special delivery.
I need you to lose your defense down. I really need you to lose your defense down. $102,967. 102,967. 102,967. 102,967. 101,947.
Second this. Envoy up. Feel the sting. An opening. Envoy up. Second this. Feel the sting. Liberate.
Yep, this is a shitty button. This is a really bad button, chat. I cannot recommend. Look at this damage. 8 million. No, my supplement is not 100. How come I was able to do more damage with 4 basic attacks? That wasn't even combo. How about this? Like, why is this button so bad?
Ooh, let the death match begin. Now, kaboom!
That one's not great, too. And then you look at this. Yeah, my supplement is 94%. Look, it's just too strong. Yes, my damage is... Yeah, I missed maybe some supplement. I'm sorry. Let me change that button back now. What did I take away? Was this a supplement? Oh, I took away... Yeah, I think... Well, maybe I took one away. War, Spartan, Berserker, Supple, Damage Cap, Ventus. Was it a Divergence? Is that what I took away? Divergence Aqua? I want to say I took away Divergence Aqua. Okay. You were curious about the 60-second score attack?
I could go for some entertainment.
No, Ilsa, it's just that it's easy to cap your buffs in other ways, and like that button is just not good. That's all.
Martial spear. Done and dusty. Martial spear! Done and dusty! Succubus! Envoy of Succubus! An opening! Is that all you got? Feel the sting! Get out of here!
Yeah, same reason, Tenkai, because Parseval also has buffs. That's what I'm saying, don't hurt me. The only other choice you're making is when you're first in Endless Ragnarok, you use Dashing Lancer instead of Impale before you have Flashpoint. Before you have Flashpoint, you just use Eye of the Storm, Martial Spear, Deathmatch Finale, and Dashing Lancer. And then if you're using Turbine, you replace Deathmatch Finale with Dashing Lancer. Crazy, right? Dude, I will gun to Goza eventually. All right, chat. Your good friend Rin needs some rest. I am tired as fuck. I am tired as fuck. It's been a long ass day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys with everything I am. Again, I may start playing Kingdom Hearts on stream because I think it would be really cool to replay through the series. I forget a lot of it. I would like to experience that with you guys and like relearn the story if that's something people are interested in. That would be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. Remember, we do have a Discord. If you guys are interested in joining, you'd never have to. That's it right there. And yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. Hope you guys will continue to watch the content. I'll continue to work on stuff for you guys. Yo, Polly. Even Galonzo was sleeping. Oh yeah, he was. I'm already up again. No, Cipro, I haven't slept yet. I gotta eat now, actually. I'm so tired. But yeah, I think when I get up, I'd like to start playing Kingdom Hearts. We'll start with Kingdom Hearts 1. I re-downloaded it last night. Yeah, we had some really good talks. Catch you guys on the flip side.